crazy comms in the chat. Oh my gosh. Good morning, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. There we go. That's where we are. Checking in. Yeah, I mean, I see that. I see that, Donut. I see that clearly. New people would definitely get the wrong impression around here. Definitely. Haven't slept? You're that excited? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Me neither. I haven't slept in a week waiting on this event. I mean, this is going to be like the pinnacle of Call of Duty events right here. Have we all seen the name? I had it in the title, YouTube title originally, and then I took it out. I think I still left it in. Is it in the title on the other places? Yeah. We have a name for the Warzone map. Yeah. Haven's Hollow. I still, from what I'm seeing, that is Liberty Falls, from what I'm understanding. Y'all see this new thing on Discord where it tells you like how long you're in a voice chat? I kind of like that. Because a lot of times I don't have a screen up that tells me how long I've been live. Oh, I guess I do over on OBS. I never look all the way in that corner though. Haven's Hollow. I don't know. I mean, I guess every map, right, has had, every Resurgence map has had two names. Is that correct? Like you had Ashika Island, Rebirth Island, Fortune's Keep, Area 99, Vondel Park. Well, they really didn't use the park. But everyone has two names, but I feel like this one's kind of weird. Like, what are you going to say? You going to say, yo, you want to play Havens, or yo, you want to play Hollow? I really don't know what the wording is. Sad boy, good morning. Wow, we are seeing some crazy things on my screen. I'm glad I don't have this on the screen yet. I wonder if Scump even notices this is happening. We're not watching this. I see the loading screen. What loading? On the menu? You can see a lot of the people right now that are live. You can see behind them, if they did their camera right, you can see like the menu lobby. It's literally the Black Ops 6 one. It's just them walking. Looks just like a Black Ops 6 lobby menu. It looks better. I mean, I don't really care too much about the pregame lobbies. I do kind of like. I don't mind if it's nothing. I don't mind if it's your character walking. I don't mind if it's just them standing. I probably preferred most the like Modern Warfare 2019 that was like the same as the Warzone one the whole time, where your guys are all just walking right at you the whole time. You get like the front angle of all their operators. I like that probably the best. No need to make huge changes before. Nah, yeah, whatever, bro. I mean, I think to some, there's going to be a lot of huge changes here. Is this? I changed the camera angle and like I got this light beaming off right above my eyebrow right now. We're not gonna get in discussion today, but I had a couple days of my switching up my beef tallow lotion. It was a fail. Don't worry about that. Jetpacks, pretty big. No jetpacks. This is all just like parkour, man. You literally run and push off the wall with your foot. Push one way and then you can push another way. Allegedly, by the third, you can do up to 3 jumps together. But by the time you do the third, they're alleging that it's pretty dead by then. You really kind of just get 2 good jumps. But then again, like, the people I've heard that played it early, they say that it doesn't play much different than Black Ops 6. Like, I think movement-wise, the only difference is tac sprint's not default and the wall jumping. I think, like, every other movement, generally the speeds, everything is kind of the same. Poor Swag. He's like the only person I'm seeing that's having like terrible issues with his stream, like crashing, dropping frames. Poor guy. Gets more views on his YouTube videos than just about anybody in the scene, and they give him a laggy PC. Oh, you know what? We didn't do this. Let me see it. It's not on here from yesterday, man. Probably his VPN. I'm pretty sure it's a LAN thing. I don't think there's nobody else in the world that's playing the game right now. It's only the people in this room. And then I'm sure they will add in some bots. Here we go. What? There's no way. His Cronus lagging out? Y'all are terrible. Yeah, it's good. No, it's not good. Now we're chilling. So does the official thing start exactly at noon? Because, I mean, most everybody's live right now. Am I logged into the right thing? Damn. They said they're only giving a half hour to play zombies. And then I don't know what the time frame will be on I don't know what the time frame will be for Warzone. But I mean, normally these are like 4 or 5 hours, like 4. So they'll play multiplayer, then they'll get a half hour on zombies, and then I don't know. They've never. The only year they did Warzone at Cod Next was the Warzone 2 release year. Bring up Sally? No, I'm good. Sally bores me, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now. I am officially, at my not too young age, I am TikTok brained, like fully converted. I just cannot. There's somebody. This dude behind Scump was he was doing some very suspect moves to the side of Scump's head in the background. But like I can't watch, bro. I can't watch Sally. I can't watch Lucci. I cannot bring my mind to click a YouTube video about Call of Duty that's longer than, I don't know. If there's a bunch of news in it, I might could click something that's like 13 minutes and skip through it. But there's no way if I see a Call of Duty video anywhere near 20 minutes that I'm clicking on it. Like, I cannot. I like these like storyteller Call of Duty people. I can't do it, man. Like, I'm so happy for them that they have a large crowd that enjoys that style of video to watch. I cannot watch that stuff at all. It's crazy. Like, I just feel like I lost my whole day, like, watching something totally uninteresting. I don't know. But it gets a lot of views. I'm happy for them. Like, I mean, the only videos I watch that are 20 minutes long is if, like, Gav or the Vanguard or somebody I know posts a video. I'll click play and put it on another tab and let it play all the way through. But, like, there's just no way. That's why, like, in my scene, like, with the music stuff, there's a lot of people will take a 3-minute song and post a 15, 20-minute reaction. I can't do it. I got a 3-minute song. My reaction's going to be like a 1-minute intro, a 1-minute outro of how I felt about it. 3-minute song in the middle is going to be like a 5-minute video. Like, that's what I want to watch, so that's what I post. Mayars, appreciate the follow over on Kick. I'm interested to know exactly how they're doing the drops today. Like, they have all these official watch parties. Like, even like Tim the Tap Man is doing, like, you know, a watch party. And I know the watch parties have like beta codes to give away. But if they're promoting people to watch a watch party and not watch the main event, but you got to watch the main event to get the beta, is it also going to be a regular drop? Like, where anybody playing that game or with that category, watching that for an hour gets you a code? Yo, YouTube comments are the weirdest things. The weirdest things. Yeah. About every 3 days or so, it's weird. Like, I kind of check the like held comment section on YouTube. YouTube holds like questionable comments for you to review if you want to let them be on your channel. I check that thing like every day, and normally it doesn't populate stuff every day. It's like once every like 3 or 4 days. It just like drops like 5 or 10 in there. It's like, why did you wait to like scan these and drop these? I don't know. Anyways, there's some very funny stuff in those. By the way, did you get a code? Not yet. I mean, I'll watch the event for an hour when it happens, but we still got 9 minutes till it starts. What is this? What is this? We have a new driver for Nvidia. Are we going to need this driver to play the beta? This came out today, 58142. DLSS 4 for Battlefield 6. Game ready. There you go. This was a new driver that you're probably going to need to play Battlefield 6 next week. I better do it. That's my game. I might. We'll see. You think Game Pass will need a code? Bro, I don't know. We've talked about that. And I don't really know how that goes. I have no idea. Because most of the people aren't gonna pay for the game on there because they're just gonna get it. I do not know. But I mean, you only have the early access Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. It's open Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So, I mean, I gotta think though. I feel like that would be a perk to make people want to have Game Pass. So I feel like you would probably just get it. I don't know. Yeah. The beta is 2nd through the 8th. So it ends Wednesday morning. Wednesday at noon. Yeah, I think I would think you would just get it. That would make sense. No, it's good. If you have Game Pass, you should just have it. I mean, I get that. So is it open after today? No. Beta starts 48 hours from now. Thursday at noon. It'll go from Thursday at noon, early access Thursday at noon till Sunday at noon. And then Sunday at noon till Wednesday at noon will be open beta. They probably will. That makes sense. Count everyone on Game Pass as having the game in their official numbers. Means you'll get some golf in this weekend. Okay. W Golf. Oh, they got the official one going now. So is it official? Yeah, they got it on here too. Oops. Wow, we're just failing all around here. Jeez. Does this have music that's gonna get us copyrighted? Where do we want this? 100? There we go. We'll listen to this. This is our new menu music. I listened to this the other day. Skimmed through it. Because MK said it was out. He said I was hating. But I'm going to tell you, parts of this menu music is terrible. This part. Why we got this up-tempo music with this... I don't know. What is this? This gives me like Arabian music type vibes. I don't even know what Arabian music would sound like, but that it was all. And then we go into this like futuristic keyboards with a choir. What is this? Oh my gosh! Oh, it's the greatest thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, that will be insta-muted in the background. Rain in the Fire wasn't as bad as this. It is in the future. 10 years. 10 years. So our timeline. We had Cold War. Well, we had the old one. BO1 was when? I don't know what year BO1 was. Like, the year it was set in. But yeah, Cold War was in our current-ish, yeah, 60s-ish. In the current-ish storyline, we had Cold War 85. We had Black Ops 6 in 91. We had Black Ops 2 in 2025 and a little bit in what, 89? Something like that, the flashback parts. But like 2025. Black Ops 7's 2035. Black Ops 3 was 2050. Where was Black Ops 4? Black Ops 4 is somewhere in between in between this and Black Ops 3, right? Like 2045? Yeah, 45. So 85, 91, 2025, 2035, 2045, 2050. Okay. Okay. I have heard where are my camos? Bro, I honestly think you're a good like 2 hours away from that. I don't feel like that was early, that announcement last time. I feel like it was pretty middle of the day. Not too late though. I've heard a lot of people, although this is going to feel gameplay wise like movement and stuff like BO6 just was, a lot of people are saying it's very Black Ops 4. Like the vibe. Just because I think of like the kind of special powers that your characters have, the special abilities. You got that. You also have actual in-game footage. And this is a trailer we already saw. And then you have no tac sprint, and Black Ops Cold War didn't have tac sprint, but Cold War was a different feel than every other game since 2019. But besides Cold War, the last game we didn't have tac sprint in that we had special abilities was Black Ops 4. So I do hear a lot of people feeling like this is Black Ops 4 vibes. What's our... Oh, it's right. We can't change the quality on YouTube. Or Twitch. All right, it's here. Let's turn TikTok on. It's mostly polished up theatrical. We gotta crank the music up. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam.
Leads are stay on task.
Beam, 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 beam.
Focus on the future, never on right now.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
Oh crap, man! I done messed up.
Legion on station. Weapons free.
Oh my gosh. Here we go.
What's going on? We're here live at Cod Next, Black Ops 7. Welcome to Cod Next 25. This is crazy. We're living in the future. I've been so hyped for this for so long.
Here you go.
There's so much things to do here.
Fiend, fiend, fiend.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next.
Call of
250
Duty
your
Next.
favorite creators and press
We're here.
have arrived to reveal live Black Ops 7 gameplay and more.
This is where it goes.
Today, we'll dive into 6 all
Hey,
new
look,
beta
people are
maps
already on.
and show you what's coming to Black Ops 7 multiplayer. Starting with Blackheart.
Blackheart.
The Forge.
These are maps we're gonna get in the beta, or are they just gonna name out every map there is?
Toshin. Exposure. Imprint.
Well, that's 5.
Cortex.
That's 6.
We'll peel back the curtain
Okay.
on zombies
Yep.
with our first
That's the
live
6
look
from
at
the
new
beta
round-based
then.
Zombies map, Ashes of the Damned. We'll drop in to a first look at a new Warzone Resurgence map. And we've got big updates for Call of Duty Mobile. And plenty of more surprises in store. We're moments away from kicking off into live gameplay, but first, some exciting info for our viewers.
Yeah,
at
let's get the
home.
info first.
Be sure to stay tuned in throughout the day for a chance
Chat.
to unlock in-game rewards.
If y'all
for
would,
Black Ops 7.
drop a
Just by
like on the
watching
YouTube
this
stream,
on the official
please.
Call of
I've
Duty
been
Twitch
posting
and
that,
YouTube
pinned in the
channels.
comment lately,
Take a
but
look at the chat
we'll take
on
all the
either
likes
of
we can
these
get on the
streams
YouTube
for
streams.
more details. Everything you're seeing in multiplayer gameplay today will be playable in the open beta.
But only the
Early access
multiplayer
starting on October
today.
2nd.
He
Plus, don't forget to jump into the
specified
beta
there.
on day 2 of early access to experience
Because
a small
if
taste
they're gonna
of
play
zombies. Pre-order Black Ops 7
zombies
or
today,
subscribe to select
like
Game
pretty
Pass
much
plans
most of the
and
main
get
map,
early
but we're only
access
getting to
to
play
the
the one
beta.
survival
Don't
map.
forget to preload starting tomorrow. I'm Miles Ross, here now with Stephanie Snowden, Senior Director of Studio Communications, and
Lights,
we're
let's
thrilled
go,
to be
Donut.
joined by some of the team from Treyarch. Max Grants, Yale Miller, guys, welcome.
I
to
gotta
the
watch an
Only Room.
hour to get a
Happy to be
code,
here,
bro.
Happy to be here.
We are about to see Black Ops 7 gameplay here today. But before
You know
we
what?
begin, Matt, you got to walk
let
us
me get a
through
tab
what
over
was
here
your
first.
approach to designing multiplayer for Black Ops 7?
Well, that would take many hours to really talk through.
Long answer, but
I'll keep it brief. So it really started with that 2035 setting, right? The amazing 2035 setting really allowed the team to get their creative juices flowing. Of course, 10 years after the events of Black Ops 2,
Right.
which means we can really tap into that gold mine that is Black Ops 2, the content. You're going to see a lot of your
All right, here's what we're gonna
classic
do.
favorites. Of course, a ton of
We're
brand
gonna
new
move
content
this
in the beta at Cod Next
to
and
the
at
other
launch,
screen.
but really being able to just
we're gonna bring you
dig
some
into that
gameplay.
future setting, a lot of fun.
Right
Now,
now from Scump.
Yale, we introduced
Here's what
Omni
we got.
movement in Black Ops 6, and that was a massive innovation. But you guys at Treyarch have really continued to refine core movement. What can players expect to feel today and in the beta?
I think, as Matt said, we really started by looking at what would that 2035 operator do, and started looking at different ways we could improve movement. So things like wall jump have been added, and just different ways to attack maps, and then also just looking at everything and really refining and building out the most fluid movement we've ever done. And we really feel that leans into everything that makes Black
It's so
Ops 7
weird
great.
not seeing text print.
Cannot wait. And guys, it's now time
And the
to jump straight into
futuristic-ish
gameplay.
type
We're wasting
guns
no
and
time
stuff.
whatsoever. Thank
Definitely.
you so much fellas, for your time. We'll be back in a moment, but for now, the first look live gameplay of
older
Black Ops 7
COD.
here at Cod Next. Take it away, casters.
What do we got here?
Well, Stephanie, dev team, wow, we could not be more thrilled.
Here's what we got today.
Skyhold shift here with Dream Crazy. Here's a look at what to expect. Again, as the dev's talking about, we're getting straight into multiplayer. Zombies, Warzone, mobile still to come. But Dream Crazy, we're not waiting, we're not delaying, we're jumping into map number 1.
Definitely. I mean, I cannot wait, Shift, as we have so much content here today. Map number 1 coming in on Blackheart, where the guild
W
is
scene
extracting
changes?
resources,
Yeah,
and
sure.
we see a lot of revolving walls.
Yeah.
That is the one thing with Black Ops 7 that I'm most excited for, is that duality of, of just kind of like interior fights versus exterior fights, with the wall jumping with the walls.
You want to talk about walls, Ellen? Take a look at the walls of the venue. Everything lit up, projections are hot, and we're going to start things off with the king. If you don't know, I was going to say you're about to know, but Scump, not the greatest opening starts. Now, let's talk about weapons and all the UI elements just to kind of start. Blackheart, a map that you're going to be seeing a lot of quick, frenetic action, but the thing that we want to keep an eye out for is what weapons, what field upgrades, what are the things that these pro players, former pro players, major content creators are going to be using today.
Yep, and then Scott, he has a sub in his hand, right? This is the Dravik 45. Black Ops 7 is bringing in 16 new multiplayer weapons, 30 in total, right? But in the beta, this is a weapon that's fast. Obviously, as you can see, Scott, he is slaying out of his mind, but this is an exciting one to see as the duality of the perks. We're going to see a lot, probably tech mask, right? Just kind of just utilizing the stopping stuns.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, I think, to see, for those that are avid fans of the Call of Duty franchise, you hear the devs talking about how this is a spiritual successor to Black Ops 2, but it's in a reinvented, new, nostalgic way that ties into the old while still building on the new. I think, for those that really enjoyed Omni movement from Black Ops 6, you're going to be able to still feel that thrill, that surge of adrenaline kind of bouncing through the map, but the big thing is this jumping mechanic.
Oh, you know
and
what?
As we start to go from player to player, creator to creator, you're going to see some players have really honed in to what exactly they can do off that wall jumping.
This
And of
is
course, here at
this
Call
is
of
the
Duty
one
Next,
thing
our official
that
CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops
is
7
kind
is
of annoying.
AMD. So make sure you check them
The
out if you're looking
multiplayer is going to
improve
be like
your PC at home.
This is the one thing I didn't like about Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. The only thing is you had to have a perk to not go canted when you try to ADS while sliding. It's the same thing on this. Like, you gotta use the perk or you'll go canted if you try and ADS while sliding.
It does feel like this year throws a little bit more weight onto what you're going to do. I know that there's been a lot of conversation surrounding some of the elements in movement, talking about obviously the Omni movement still carrying over from one title to another, the wall jumping, but also keep in mind just the base level.
This thing looks like the Holger.
We'll talk more about that throughout the
Like,
day.
but a
and we'll
burst
get a couple
fire.
of in-hand
Burst fire
looks to
Holger.
kind of see what that looks like, the tac sprint versus not really having that in this game. But I will tell you, when we had a chance to play just a couple of maps yesterday, the game feels really smooth and really consistent, still building on the core elements that we were seeing from last year.
The M8A1, a gun that we have seen consistent. I was getting murked with this one as it is at Symphony's using it quite well, a 2-burst weapon, but this being very, very powerful. We'll see a lot of players probably use.
So is it going to be the
this, and you can
same
see,
as it
of course,
used to
there,
be,
right?
where
Prepare
it was
for
like a
battle, official
4-shot
gaming
Universe
hardware and peripheral partner of
originally.
Call of Duty. So Corsair, so much Call of Duty Next feature.
It's absolutely the case. And I will say the Peacekeeper, another weapon that a lot of people were curious to see in terms of that kind of more main style AR. Is it going to provide, you know, an AR title this year? And I will say, watching some of the players that are in the CDL and those long-standing content creators, whether they have competitive experience or just a lot of in-game experience, watching them use that Peacekeeper has been really, really enlightening. I think it's really got a level of balance built in with the draft that you're talking about. The SMG versus AR feels very neutral right now. So, well, if you're looking for an honest take, don't go much further than Legion stream. He'll give you every emotion, reaction, and feeling he's got.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, reaction time, right? You have to be fast when it comes to some of these. I love the perks, right? The
Dex,
hybrid
appreciate
perks,
the
some of
follow
specialties that you can
over on Kick.
saw Legion using that, but look at Aiden utilizing diving around the drill for Blackheart. That's what we were talking about. The grinder pit. You have to jump over or diving bell to take flanks, right? So that's an area that you have to be careful with.
Exactly the case. EWC champion in Warzone. But as you see it, again, you saw him bouncing from wall to wall to wall. You're going to need to get yourself a level up on the opponents that you're going to be facing in the beta. So go ahead and head over to Scuff, gear up for Call of Duty, the official controller for Call of Duty. Get those back buttons going. Make sure you can bounce freely. Get those stead slides
What we're going to do
make sure that you're moving like the best of them.
Is we're going to...
Moving like the best of us. Oh, the best. You don't want to die like the rest. Aiden utilizing that wall jump feature. Oh gosh, bounce. And even utilize that to even kind of like jump.
We are going to mute this mainstream, and we are going to bring over
Head over to
YouTube.
Scuff, gear up for Call of Duty, the
Because
official
YouTube,
for Call
transition
of Duty.
here.
Get those back buttons going. Make sure you can bounce freely.
YouTube has 4K,
Slides
and
out
it
the
looks
way
so
and make
much
sure
better
that
than
you're
that
moving
Twitch
like the
stream.
best of them.
That Twitch stream was
Moving
killing
like
me
the best of us.
to watch.
Oh, the best. You don't want to die like the rest. Aiden utilizing that wall jump feature. Oh gosh, bounce. And even utilize that to even kind of like jump pink over situations. But look at how quick Aiden is moving. And in typical COD fashion, we love to see maps like this kind of catering to pub and comp players, right?
Yeah.
You're going to see a blend of everything.
And we're going to talk a lot about the map design and hear specifically from the designers themselves later in the show. But I think one of the things that old school Call of Duty players are going to recognize nearly immediately is the reinstitution of a lot more of that traditional kind of 3-lane style map. This one in particular is exactly that. It feels, you know, in a way that you can get from lane to lane very quickly. It's got a nice central area, a couple of decent POIs where you find a lot of the engagements that you're going to get. And like you mentioned, it's not small, it's not large, it's just that perfect little middle ground.
I kind of really
Building
like
in
the
that balance of
mini-map.
finding good engagements while at the same
It's
time still being
very,
able to feel like you can finesse your life and extend
I don't know,
possible score streaks like we're seeing
basic
here
and
for
outlined,
In Call of Duty
like
history, the maps is the
highlighted,
most
you know,
important
where it
thing,
should
I think,
be,
for
and
these
just
players, they're
blank where it
looking at.
shouldn't.
Like, do we see 3
Simple.
lanes? Like, you know, do we see kind of like height advantages, disadvantages, and well, even just to kind of the central drill area.
Oh, they
there's
have
a lot of fights that do take
beta
place that are
codes
close
just
range in
scrolling
here.
across the
And,
bottom of the
yeah,
screen, by the
something
way.
like the Peacekeeper, having that weapon that you can take medium to long range fights, but also close range. Peacekeeper's a good one, and the Dravic has been a sub that we've been seeing quite often. FIFA Joe just dropped.
This is quite the lobby right here. Legion, Swag on the other side, getting FIFA down, but you know that FIFA is going to bring some energy, and yeah, he's trying to bounce from wall to wall. And that's the other thing, and you'll notice as we start to see the gameplay more, I really want you guys at home to lock into it. 3 jumps is about as much as you're going to be able to pull off, but it does decay over time. That first jump feels like you're on a pogo stick. The second one feels like you're just on a little bit of a grab boot type situation, but the third one does kind of sit, you know, in this world of, okay, you kind of fall out of the sky. But that's map number 1 for the most part. Stephanie going to kind of finish off on her lobby here. And I will say, I think as you've seen so far, our show is really dynamic. And this year, it takes place in quite the exciting venue. And to tell us more, we've got Lottie down on the floor.
That's right, Shift. We have 250 creators joining us live in Las Vegas in
Beta
this
code
massive
scrolling.
projection-based room. Now, of course, they're going to be
Right
streaming
across
their
the bottom.
individual POVs on Black Ops 7, so you can go to their streams, catch their POVs, see what they're up to on the game. But now we had so many epic creators that we wanted to bring to Las Vegas, we needed a second projection-based room. And I have my very good friend Chris Puckett over there right now. What's it like on your end of the pond?
Lottie, this is an international fiesta in this room. Let me tell you, the LATAM crew, they are sniping heads. I got Portuguese being yelled at here by 9X. The Brazilians are going crazy. But I gotta say, this venue, this thing is nuts. After the show. We're going to be renting this out for the Code Bowl because everyone knows the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl number 6 presented by USAA is airing right after this show.
You know what, Chris? I love Code Bowl, and I've got to say, you guys at home, you're lucky because you get to watch the US, UK, and Canadian military esports teams duke it
Sunglasses
out with your favorite
inside.
creators dropping into Verdansk, and of course, to get their hands on that coveted Code Bowl trophy. And of course, they're giving away Call of Duty Black Ops 7 beta codes and Black Ops 6 in-game rewards, revealing the Endowments new pack in Black Ops 7, all while helping veterans find high-quality jobs. Now, I have to ask you, Puckett, and put you on the spot. What team are you rooting for this year?
I mean, it's Black Ops 7. We're in the future. It's a no-brainer. I'm going Space Force. They already launched one trophy into the atmosphere. Let's get another one. Let's get 2 satellites up there. What do we think?
All right. I'm liking what I'm hearing here, Puckett. We'll have to see. Cross your fingers for the space team. But we're going to head back into
Look at
some
this.
more Black Ops 7 action.
Nice,
Enjoy, folks.
beautiful blank screen while you're loading in. Nice bugs, W bugs. It's beta though. It's beta. Okay, it's beta.
After they did their tech chest, that he's just like, brother, I don't know what it is about this game, but I feel like I'm him.
Yeah, like it's so smooth, right? And I mean, you can see him displaying that. But one thing that I think we really need to highlight is the overclock feature, right? We get this extra overclock feature, which basically allows you to upgrade your equipment. So like you have a stim shot, right? You can overclock that and essentially make it last longer or debuff, you know, anything that.
Give me a
comes your
dev
way.
air. I
So
want the full
it's pretty
experience.
Cool that we have that feature and buffed equipment.
We'll point your attention to it as we go because yeah, the field upgrade is really interesting this year.
Oh,
We're bringing
that
back
is
things
great.
like active camo. Of course, trophy systems are still in place, which I know a lot of players that are looking to play more of that competitive style are going to really enjoy the fact that the overclock gives you more deletion of incoming utility. That's great news. But we'll see some camo play, I'm sure, come through. You also have things like drone towers that are going to be placed. It's just a lot of extra flair that I think that is building upon, again, some of the core successes that
Here
we
is
saw in Black
our
Ops 6, and how about
operators
this?
that
One of
are
the score streaks
available
the Gravekeeper
for the
in
beta.
play, or Gravemaker, pardon you. You can see through walls with this thing and actually still shoot through them. So cold-blooded might be important for some of our perk masteries this year.
Oh yeah, the perk masteries and all the combinations that you can utilize, but that is so amazing to see that in action for the first time really here at Call of Duty Next. Big Cartier kind of just going around this drill yet again. This is devastating. You don't want to fall off that ledge, but Alan, I'd love that you point that out. Only 3 boosts essentially-ish that you can utilize, but still going on with that stim and slaying out here around the diving bell side.
Clean.
Oh, can we keep it going?
Let me see another one of those Gravemakers come on board. Let's stick here, Ops team, because we're seeing some gameplay right now. And I'll tell you, we're going to see some pop-off moments with the movement and almost a moment right there. Again, just a little jump, and then you find yourself near a wall. You can essentially boost yourself a little bit higher. Really awesome to see that level of elevation be added into the mix.
Oh, it's not my dog.
That's not his dog, but you don't want to pet that dog. Oh my gosh. So with that too, kind of like some of the hybrid perks, right? Support, offensive, you can gain
Nuketown
bonus
before
streaks, so
season
maybe in
1.
pubs they want to do
That's
indeed the case. So
that would be very
completes our
standard,
first
I feel
instance
like.
of Blackheart. Up next, a deep dive on all things new Black Ops 7 map regarding. But we'll be right back. More Call of Duty coming up after the break.
The break? The break? What break are you about to have?
AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. Herman Miller. Check out the latest Embody gaming colorways at
No breaks, no ads.
/gaming.
You're right.
Xfinity customers get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta. Visit xfinity.com/rewards to claim your code today. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Might win a copy.
You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic
First
Call of
thoughts.
Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call
What are we
of
thinking?
Duty challenge
I like the
today.
mini map. I like the HUD. It's fine.
Welcome back.
No
We are
problems.
very excited to talk more Black Ops 7 multiplayer. We are joined by more
It's
of the
weird
Treyarch
seeing
team.
sliding doors and no actual doors. Feels very old school.
Senior producer guys, welcome to the Omni Room.
We made it. Let's go.
Now, we just had our very
I mean,
first look
it
at
definitely
one of our
looks like
multiplayer
you're
maps
moving.
in action. That was
Other than him like
Blackheart,
jumping off
but
the wall
Brittany,
right there and
that's
kind of
just
getting like a jump.
taste. So, what can we expect on launch maps?
Yeah, I mean, it basically feels like Black Ops 6 with no text print.
At launch,
Kind of like the speed and the side-to-side slides.
16 are brand new, and we've got 3 Black Ops 2 returning favorites.
I want to
We've
play it
also
and get
got 2
slammed.
skirmish maps for our 20v20 mode that take place in Avalon. It's really in a variety of sizes, leaning more medium, but we'll have some of those fast, frenetic drops in there too.
Awesome.
Rather have
What
auto doors than
a
manual
map
doors.
portfolio for launch. Now let's take a closer look at these launch maps.
Yeah, we got Colossus here. So this is a BO2.
I don't know, man.
callback.
I kind of like the way
It's
they did
falling
this year, where
into
you could
the
shoot the
ocean.
doors
This map is
open.
super fun,
That was
looks
nice.
amazing. Next
This is the one that looks like
Japanese castle that's been taken over by 2035 technology.
This is the one that
Also,
looks
fun,
like
some wall jumps on the
hold on. We're gonna rewind this for a second.
into the
It
ocean.
looks
This map
like a
is super
Sheikah.
fun, looks amazing.
Look at this. This is a multiplayer map. It's a Sheikah, bro.
Next is Den, Japanese castle that's been taken over by 2035 technology. Also really cool way, really fun map under the Aurora
but like I
Borealis,
liked how you
Alaska.
could
It
shoot the
looks
doors
amazing.
open this year.
It's got some
I liked that.
technology there that's kind of smashing into it, really fun.
And also like sometimes doors, it's good to like if you're trying to slide back and forth, like play somebody like it gives you more cover in a close like scenario. I like this floaty red sauce. Hey, it's Raid. Raid. Revamp the Sheikah. That is like it looks just like the castle, man.
So excited.
This one's a lot of fun retrieval. You're in the Alaskan wilderness, and actually, if you
This
run
looks like the
through
map
snow,
from
you
Cold
leave
War.
behind footprints. So it's pretty cool to try to track some players.
Yamantau.
Scars next, and this is another Alaskan town, but we've kind of smashed it where this town's been taken over by technology. Collateral damage. Flagship is an awesome, another callback. USS Obama from BO2 now being decommissioned. Fight through it. Sparks are falling on you. Robots around you. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, a lot of variety too, but with beta this week, you know we need to take a look at what we're
A
playing.
lot of Cold War
we need the
vibes
tips
in
from
those
you guys.
maps.
So let's take
Oh, a lot of
look
Treyarch
at the
vibes.
maps
Just,
coming
it's
to
very
beta.
Treyarchish.
Yeah, we've got 6 multiplayer maps available in the beta, all that you're going to be seeing today, watching the best of the best play.
Yeah, it's really exciting. The first up is Cortex. So, human testing site. People in tubes are going to fight around, use it as cover. Very frenetic, very fun. Lots of cool Overwatches, my side versus your side gameplay there. Blackheart, which you've seen, of course, this Avalon offshore oil rig. Ties to the campaign. It's got a rotating center and some really unique wall jump opportunities.
Careful with the wall jump.
Forge here, we've R&D facility, cutting edge technology on display, and you've got some cool dynamic cover in the middle here.
Spinning.
Exposure set in Australia. We've got some really vibrant colors, some cool wall jump opportunities up in that.
This looks like a
rotating
map
container.
from
You get some cool power
Advanced Warfare.
positions right in the middle there.
Imprint is a 3D printing facility.
I don't know the names of those ones enough, but I know the map I'm thinking
You
of.
get to step through the whole process you're doing it, and it's got a moving platform in the center of the map.
And you've got Toshin. It's
I appreciate how colorful a lot of this is, for sure. And I do appreciate snow. I like snow maps.
In the center, some really cool jumping in the center, and
I very rarely dislike
really
a snow
awesome
map.
landmarks.
Pretty awesome landmarks. Everything looks fantastic.
Oh, by the way,
Got all the landmarks.
We've got all the landmarks and
he's going
update
through
view.
perks
They
and
are
stuff
very,
here.
Very fun indeed. Beautiful stuff. Let's talk about how they play, though. I mean, how did you guys come to, the approach for designing these maps?
Yeah, so we've got our classic 3-lane design
Let's see our
style for
creative
Treyarch,
class
clear
here. Back up.
definition, good path clarity, and really controlling those lines of sight. You can also see all of those spaces crafted for wall jump. You can get to traverse places faster without mantling, getting some really cool power positions. And there's a few must jumps that we use sparingly,
Yep,
but
that looks like this year,
a must jump.
for sure.
But we really wanted to make it look like anything that feels like you can jump on it, you can. So have some fun.
Totally intuitive.
Yeah, and I've worked on every single Black Ops, and when you talk about the classic feel, like Brittany talked about, these maps have it across the board. Of course, they're bringing something new with Black Ops 7, but for me, an old timer, there's a lot to love there.
come
And
on,
they
you're an
stand
OG.
right next to the classic maps as well. So Raid, forget Raid. You got some new maps now. No, I'm just kidding. We love Raid, we love Raid. But we got some new ones now.
I also know, you said it before, but the landmarks, like, I know Brittany is a shot caller, so I know those call outs are going to be on point in these
Always.
maps. But Miles, visually, we have a ton of variety in terms of settings, in terms of looks. You know, how did you guys think about that?
Yeah, for us at the portfolio level, we wanted to make sure we had that variety. That's what Black Ops is. You're globe-trotting, you're going everywhere. We're in Avalon, we're in Alaska, we're going to Japan, deep into it. We're going into the mind.
Scrolling codes don't work. All of them are
delivering
redeemed.
that. Lots of unique gameplay, as you saw, lots of unique visuals, and all the landmarks.
And we got more gameplay to get to. Casters, over to you.
Thanks, Stephanie.
play it.
Appreciate it. Shift back with Dream Crazy again. And as you see behind us, everyone's locked in. We couldn't even bother to try to talk to anybody. They're all locked into their streams, ready to go. And we're going to take a look at our second map here coming up, the Forge. As you heard, we're interested in design base, but the real interesting thing about it is that dynamic center. The walls rotating around and pivoting, making that a very interesting battleground as we raise up into the Forge.
The Forge, and also, too, 2 wings connected by covered hallways. It's just a lot of variety built on the harbor in Japan, and you'd love to see a bright and colorful map hold shift, but those walls, again, for every single map, it's not too much, right, but just a little, like, center point where it just can change the, you know, the situation.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Well, we'll take a look at it.
What's he
This
saying?
is another one of those maps, and Brittany had talked about this. Taking the ability of wall jumping to stop yourself from
Gordino, appreciate the follow over on
higher grounds
TikTok.
Faster. I will say this is one of the maps that I got a chance to play yesterday, and I did feel the benefit of bouncing off of things to avoid that mantling mechanic and that animation to try to get you into the fight a little bit faster. That mixed with dexterity, your ability to try to zero in and center up a little bit faster too, really does make that elevation and that high ground battle a little bit more, I would say, feasible for those that find themselves on the low ground battling against it.
I love that you say that, because it really just tests the player to, like, you know, kind of, you know, do you want to cover, you know, cover versus mobility type of mindset, right?
Yeah.
Moving around this map, though, you know, you can see.
I'm not gonna lie, I very much like the font of like the elims and like this when you're getting like points in the middle of the screen telling you what's going on. Very much like
I think the other thing that's really interesting, and I did see kind of
those old school vibes, old school futuristic Black Ops 2. You know, it's weird that the old games are like we're future. It's the first like futuristic game we've had in like 6 years. It's weird.
But your ability to bounce kind of eliminates the power position of the low ground, kind of medium ground headies, because you can just bounce up over, get a better look at the player behind that cover, and actually take an advantageous gunfight. So it's, again, just really interesting to see some of our more experienced players try to utilize that mechanic to make fights that feel, you know, inadvantageous a little bit more neutral.
Love that. Love that. Samir, too, utilizing the Scout Pulse. Scout Pulse got a little information there, but hey, shout out to Elgato, Share the Wins, the official creator gear for Call of Duty Next. Thank you so much for supplying us with all of your gear.
And this is one map I will say you kind of see a couple of players will, you know, re-identify the usage of doors, which is something that the devs have really kind of put a lot of focus into, the more automatic style. Something we saw a lot of more in like Black Ops 4, things of that nature, where you don't just get those single doors that you have to pop and burst open. Now you've got these more automatic style doors that you can shoot, create a longer line of sight than you may normally expect by looking at the different central point of interests. And that's another one of those things that, again, you continue to build on what's been there and where the game continues to mold and morph as we move forward.
The doors, that was quite, you know, annoying bashing through it. So yes, it automatically kind of opening up for you as you walk upon them. But here on the Forge, you're going up top, you see Samir kind of controlling this lobby observation area, but being very comfortable, full streak out, and also just kind of flying around the map with these specialists. We'd love to see him. He's utilizing the Enforcer specialist, just allowing extra health.
This map's pretty small.
And also
I like
movement
it.
Speed.
Another thing that, you know, kind of I want to just turn your attention to as an audience member, those that are, you know, more familiar and kind of got Omni movement underneath their belt a little bit faster, you'll notice that there is a bit of that buttery slide movement that I was about to say. Like, we're used to seeing it from just a static jump into slide. You can get that same momentum little boost off of a wall jump. So, you know, that's another opportunity to kind of build on the movement that's already existed. And if you're looking to dominate every game, make sure you check out Origin, the official gaming PC and gaming laptop.
Dang, they are really plugging the sponsors.
Whether you're at home
Sheesh.
or on the road, check out Origin to keep yourself in there, gaming, grinding, gunning.
You know, he's not even using his streaks. He just wants to, at this point, maybe get a nuke. Dave Samir, you know, he's a competitor, plays in World Series of Warzone, and look at him now, just continuing on, going, and you can see too, every kill he gets on the right-hand side, quick regen, tech, sprint speed, movement speed, getting those indicators, letting him know he still has his perks.
Yeah, it's just another one of those things too that the indication of like the UI, it continues to grow. I noticed this yesterday, you know, you start to see like the who is targeting you, who did damage to you, a little bit of a boost now because you also see what you've been affected by, whether it's a UAV or a recon pulse. It's just really cool. There's no shortage of information on the game. So whether you're somebody who has experienced with Call of Duty or looking to jump back into it or play it for the first time, you're never really amiss from knowing what's happening on the map. Almost a turn on for Dave Samir, which would have gotten SMG players across the world giddy, but not quite there, and he'll jump back over to the M8 and get that burst weapon on.
Comms, bro.
That's where maybe you, how do you take him down, someone who has Enforcer? Maybe that, and I love that you mentioned that Call of Duty is so good for like countering, you know, streaks, perks, countering equipment, and we love to see that. So maybe utilizing, for if you're the enemy team, right, like maybe recon, right? You can see when you spawn up, you can see, you know, the direction of where players are coming from.
Yep.
Utilizing other perks, classes to counter a player like this that is just literally flying around the map.
Well, we got a little bit of a comeback effort here from Amir's team. Up and over, another look at how you can utilize the movement to break cameras and give yourself an advantage in a gunfight you might not expect. And Amir's happy to exclaim about that feeling. Difficult battle again in that modular middle center. As we take a look at Drop, another partner of Call of Duty Next. Customize your typing, the official keycaps for Call of Duty. If you're looking to customize your keyboard, look no further than Drop.
All right. Affected by tracker.
The good
ADS
news
auto ping.
about that news on Nuketown returning before Season 1,
But of course, domination.
that means we'll have a gap between this game coming out and Season 1, which means we'll have a gap in between the Warzone integration, which gives us time to do like zombies, multiplayer, and campaign camos before the Warzone camos are even available, so you don't have to pick and choose as much.
This is not tactical play here.
Okay, there it is. We'll finish off on the body shield, still a part of Call of Duty. I know that was one of those things that we saw a lot of comedy in as it was incepted the last couple of years, and Amir is happy to say, shut your mouth. I'm at the top of the leaderboard. The game's looking incredible. Players are loving it, but let's take a look to see exactly how much the players are liking as we throw things down to Lottie from a From the Seat player check-in brought to you by Herman Miller.
Thank you so much, Shift. Hello, Zin. I know I'm totally interfering with your gameplay here on Black Ops 7. I have to ask you, though, early days, all right, coming into Cod Next, I have to ask, what is your favorite map so far?
Favorite map? Probably Toshin. I like the Japanese vibe. I haven't been to Japan yet, so it's the closest thing I got. And so far, it's very, very vibrant. All the maps are very vibrant, which I think is very good. They're a ton of fun. But Toshin, I think, is my favorite right now.
All right, love to hear that. Now, we have a room filled with epic creators, of course, one being yourself.
W comms.
Everyone in this room, are you coming out on top?
I mean, I hear that.
Would you
I get most of my vibes of other countries from Call of Duty.
Duke Dennis might be difficult, but everyone else I think I can handle.
All right, and who would your hardest competition be in this room?
Hardest competition in this room? Probably Hitch. Right.
Really? He's got the gunny like that?
Probably Hitch.
That's not a friendship thing.
Sorry?
That's not a friendship thing, huh?
No, not at all.
Okay, not at all. And how?
Really good.
He's just really good. I'd love to hear that. How are you finding Black Ops 7 so far? Are you loving it?
Ooh.
Yeah, I am loving it. I'm not sure what we're allowed to say, but they showed us a lot of cool stuff that I think everyone should be really excited for. Like for me, maps is the most important, and so far I'm loving what I'm seeing. The M8's a ton of fun to use, right? Very nostalgic, and I feel like it's actually very well balanced. SMGs are fun. I love the wall bounce too. It adds for some, playing against Shotzi might be a little difficult, but it's fun.
Zin, thank you so much. You're such a good sport. Back to the game, back to the lab. Thank you very much, Zin. That has been your From the Seat player check-in brought to you by Herman Miller.
Johnny, thanks so much. Zinni doing maybe a little bit of, well, a little great
Didn't know
wall service
people
right
needed to
there.
get
But it does
vibes
look
from
like
other
they're
countries.
enjoying the game, and I will say again, talking to
That's
players
true.
of all sorts
That's
of kinds,
true.
they are really, really loving it. And by the way, every single
Me too,
player here
Donut.
at Cod
Me
Next
too.
are currently sitting, or should I say lounging, in Herman Miller chairs. Herman Miller is proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty Next. And Ellen, you got more about the sweepstakes.
I mean, yes, you at home.
I'll take that. I need a chair.
Custom Herman Miller
As long as it goes low. I hate
on the
chairs that don't go low. I like my chair super duper low. I like to sit on the floor, not actually, but very low.
We're going to go to a short break, but when we return, more Black Ops
Short
7
break?
action.
What? How are we having short breaks?
Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Hamilton, equipped for precision. Hamilton and Call of Duty team up for a special edition.
Yeah, this sub is actually good. You guys should try it. The Graz. Yeah. Oh my god.
I did not hear that guy slide right in front of him. I don't know how this audio is going to be.
Enemy UAV detected.
You know, I get it. It's a good
Because of that, I think like one great example
it's a
would
good
be a new shotgun. It's called the
way
Breacher.
to
It's
bring
a pump action, but
the
it's
like
got a twist.
jetpack
If you
stuff
hold
back
down the
without
trigger,
bringing it
you'll
fully
charge it
back
up,
to tick off the
reduce
people that
spread,
hated it.
and then can fire and release
But it's going to
and
be so
land
annoying
some
when
of
you go to
those
shoot at somebody and they
mid-range
jump
shots with a little
off a
bit more
wall and they
accuracy.
go
And
8
then
feet to the
honestly,
left or right
heard a lot about
instantly.
Classic Black Ops
It's
2
gonna be
weapons
annoying.
returning. Peacekeeper and M8A1, I think, are two great examples of our weapon goals. The Peacekeeper blurs the lines between AR and SMG, and the M8A1 obviously has its 4-round burst. It's still extremely lethal, I will say. And now with Gunsmith, you can kind of build it in different ways too, which is really exciting.
It sounds like there is a lot of variety, and variety seems to be this word that we keep coming back to with Black Ops 7.
Variety is a big focus for us, and the 2035 setting has really helped us kind of push the gameplay in a lot of creative and unique ways. And obviously the weapons look amazing as well. You know, the aesthetic is really this cool marriage of sleek and tech, but still grounded. You know, the way we balance weapons, we've been able to kind of push the characteristics of each weapon to further extremes and still find creative ways to balance that, keep them in check.
Can we talk about Gunsmith? Are there any big changes there?
We've seen a
No,
lot of
there are
feedback
not.
from players that they want more build variety, and we're targeting that in a few different ways. At the core, though, we're making sure that you can modify some of the key stats that people really care
Yeah, I mean, there's
about
nothing
across
you can
multiple
do, man.
attachment slots.
There's
or if you are more interested in
5
just a
good
balanced
SMGs in
build,
Warzone
there's
right
gonna be
now
different
that are
ways
all
of
like
achieving
super
that.
viable.
That's the game now. What can we
But it's
expect
like
from
all
the
you
post?
need is one person to put out a
wanna keep
video
this
saying
momentum
this is the
going
build,
in
and
the
everybody's like,
post
oh yeah,
launch. So
this is the
on
one.
the weapons front, more
Whether it
iconic
is or isn't.
classic Black Ops 2 weapons returning. But
You can't get rid of
a
the
lot
whole like
attention
meta
to bringing more
mind
brand new weapons to the
idea.
franchise as well. On the attachment side, we're really excited for the return of attachment rewards and weekly challenges, and most of those are going to be for a specific weapon. They're gonna totally change the way you play with that weapon, sometimes in absolutely wild ways that no one I think will expect. But then we're also making sure to bring global attachments each season that are going to be able to go on most, if not all, weapons in the game.
Pablo, there seems to be a lot to get through once we get our hands on BO7. Thank you so much for
Global
being here.
attachments is a
Thank you.
W.
Yeah. Let's dive in.
Can't wait, but for now, it's back to Next.
Thank you, Miles. That was Pablo Ortiz talking weapons as we just.
I think we're behind.
Yale, but
Nope,
guys,
okay.
hold on. We've talked weapons, but let's take a look for ourselves.
Pablo already walked us through some of these weapons, but Yale, we're in the armory now. What are you most looking forward to playing with in the beta?
There's so many great guns, but for me, probably the Dravik 45.
That's mine. That's my pick.
We had a bunch of pros out, and they all played, and they definitely gravitated towards that one.
Yeah.
And it kind of validated one of my favorite weapons. The M10 Breacher is awesome if you're rolling shotguns. Also, just the weapon prestige system, all the attachment stuff that we're doing, prestige attachments. There's just so many ways to customize. It's great.
Yeah, and speaking of what's coming to beta, Matt, let's talk about Overclock. This is a massive innovation coming to multiplayer in Black Ops 7. How's it all going to work?
So overclocks we're very excited about, and it really all came back to how do we let players tailor towards their playstyle a bit more, give them more agency. So with overclocks, every piece of content throughout lethals, tacticals, field upgrades, and score streaks, you will eventually unlock 2 overclocks. Those are modifications to those things, which you can then apply one of those overclocks of your choosing. It adds a ton of depth to your loadout, and that's what we're really trying to do in Black Ops 7.
Yeah, like bonuses, getting those bonuses.
Bonuses, yeah, stat bonuses, functionality changes, some really fun stuff there.
Some of them are crazy and awesome, and I cannot wait to use them.
I can't wait either. Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like the augments from zombies, to be
The
honest.
fact that you can stick it on walls with one of the overclocks, it just makes it
get to
slightly
pick
more
something to make it
tactical
different.
use. And then the Rhino's awesome. Like, it is a beast and
Even the
super
stimmy.
powerful.
Yeah, like even things, maybe undersung, you get to that extra
Just little ways to
extra
tweak it.
buff.
It's just nice that it's everywhere. Experience really matters, and you unlock.
It feels like every single thing I'm playing with in this game has almost got its own progression system. It's so impressive, and yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to play with camo, with smoke grenades. They've got different versions now, and of course, all the streaks. It's so fun.
Matt, do you have a favorite overclock?
I don't have a single favorite. Yale just mentioned the stem. You mentioned the stem. It is fun because you get to go back to kind of some familiar stuff. If I had to pick one, it's got to be the dog.
Of course.
And when he's on my team, he is a very good boy.
If he's not on your team,
He's a bad boy.
he's actually
What?
I have a little
Where's
bit
he
of
going?
a surprise for you.
Matt, you never said you were on
Because
streaks.
we have a visitor.
Spawns flipped, and he's back.
He's on our team, so he's being a very good boy right now.
Which overclock does he? Oh, okay. He's got He's got the sentry mode overclock, so he's gonna hunker down a little bit.
And we did confirm.
Yep, you can't
to
pet the dog.
reenact
And
the MP trailer.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you. To be able to pet the dog, you have to have the sentry mode overclock.
Oh, bonus.
You've unlocked that one, and you've applied it.
That's great.
Yeah.
What is it? Are they capturing B?
Down by the railroad tracks?
They're capturing
That'd be a decent dog to have, to be honest. Wouldn't get like hair in the house.
Go get him, boy. Go keep my spree going.
Oh my gosh.
we love
He's
him.
been
We
the
love
star
him.
of the
We love him.
show at Next.
We're gonna refresh this. I feel like we're behind.
Star of the show at Next.
Nope.
But I will say prepared for that.
I
You
say
have
this
one coming
because
after you.
earlier, like
Yes.
30 minutes ago,
Dog.
the YouTube stream was
Something I'm
ahead
also really
of Twitch.
excited about is the specialist
Now,
wild card. Now, this is not going to be in beta.
the
but
Twitch
it is
stream
in
is like a
launch.
few seconds ahead of the
Tell us about
YouTube. It's very confusing.
So it's the first time a Black Ops game has ever had specialist.
Hear
It
a
is
bump in
wild
the
card
night,
because
send
it
the
is a Black
combat
Ops game.
dog.
We love
Yeah.
our wild cards.
Yeah, we do.
Protect your
So
home.
if you give up
No
your score
hair.
streaks, which some of
No
us, you know,
food.
I know we've talked.
Probably just gotta
Stephanie,
plug
you
him
have
into
some
charge once in a
difficulties
while.
Attaining score streaks sometimes.
Don't you?
You said it. Your words, not mine. But
There's
if you are
perks
one of
for
those,
that, okay?
Yeah, there are perks for that. So if you take the wild card, you will be able to pick 3 additional perks. So for a total of 6, you earn those 3 additional ones at 200, 400, and 600 score. And then if you are good enough, which we all are, at 1200
thanks
score,
for that,
yep, at 1200 score, you will earn all of the perks in the game. Except for tax sprint, we got some feedback. We've heard a lot of feedback already.
Excuse
We're
me?
quick to adjust, so you will earn every perk in the game minus tax sprint if
That's
you get
out.
yeah
Awesome.
at 1200 score.
Damn. Real super soldier vibes.
Gonna be very fun.
I can't wait, cannot wait. Well, also last week I got to stop by Treyarch and get all the intel on some of the innovations coming to player customization. Let's take a look. I'm here with Alvin, lead game designer at Treyarch here on Black Ops 7. So welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Excited to be here.
There you go.
I'm excited to get my hands on the game. I'm very excited to see how I can customize my playstyle, which feels like more than ever in Black Ops 7. But the number one change I'm most interested in is the overclock system. Can you explain the philosophy behind that?
It's all about adding more interesting choices and meaningful choices that adjust gameplay. So overclocks are upgrades that you can unlock over time as you use a piece of equipment.
To be honest, I think
or
this
field
is
upgrade or
way
score
too
streak.
much time spent
Eventually, you'll unlock 2, and then you
on
can
this.
choose one of them. To
Like, this
equip.
is not
So it gives you options, maybe based on a mode.
enough
you want to
to need
use this,
its
but
own
based on
segment.
different mode, you want to use that. One of my favorite examples is the new dog score streak. Has an overclock that adds a sentry feature, which turns it into this really powerful turret.
Another change that's been made.
They
So,
literally
Black
just
Ops
said,
6,
like, all
we
of
had
this.
the combat specialties, which was equipping 3 perks of the same type gives me a bonus, which was great. I had a lot of fun. How is that changing Black Ops 7?
We really wanted to expand on that system in Black Ops 7. You know, players seemed to like the system, but maybe felt it was a little bit too limiting. And so with hybrid combat specialties in Black Ops 7, you can experiment with playstyles, and you can mix and match. So as an example, say you like offensive and stealth perks. Now you can equip any mixture of those. Boom, you're gonna get a cool new hybrid bonus tied to those things.
Staying on perks, there is a big addition to the game for the first time in Black Ops history, the Specialist Wildcard. What is the Specialist Wildcard?
We were just talking about perks. We got a lot of cool new perks. Why not let players play with all of them? And what this lets you do is earn extra perks instead of your score streak. So you equip this to your loadout, you add more perks, and then you earn those on score. And then eventually, if you earn enough score, you can get all the perks.
Thank you so much. There is so
I
many
mean, I
choices
think
to be
it's
made now as a
more
player.
like
My play
just the
style, truly,
augments
I'm gonna
for
go
the
deep
perks
in that beta. I
in
cannot wait.
zombies.
Really exciting. See you in the beta.
Thanks, Alvin.
I mean,
back to the guys at Next.
You have a default that it
It's
does,
so awesome to hear what's new for
and then you
loadouts,
can
whether you're looking
pick some
at it
options.
from a level of perks, weapons, specialists, utility. Everyone feels like there's a level of customizing it to your play style.
Yeah, there's so much to look at, Shift. I just can't wait to get my hands on it, but just kind of just having that ability to use the overclock feature to extend the life of some of the streaks, and of course, looking at all of this on these beautiful maps in this interactive space here, coming up on Hardpoint on Toshin. Method said it was his favorite map, Shift, so let's see if he's gonna pop up on this one, but those ARs, they've been pretty dominant here today.
I know all you Ranked Warriors, CDL fans just inched a little bit further forward in your seat to see how exactly Hardpoint will play. And we're taking a look at least at Arctic Gamer for right now, and their team is dominating, so he's just going to hang out, try to get some of the sniper gameplay going through here. So with this, I will say, I played Toshin yesterday on this mode particularly.
I don't think it'll be too
Just,
confusing.
You know,
I think it's going to be more
get
like
into my little CDL roots right here. I think this map
there's
is
the
gonna be viable.
basics,
It feels super
and then there's
awesome.
more
The
stuff
points
you
are
can do
dynamic.
because they're going to
They
have
feel
the
like they're really balanced in terms of
prestiging
location,
for the weapons.
position, how you spawn around them, how spawns move.
That'll be
Everything
like
feels
optional,
really
but you'll
solid.
get
I'm glad we're getting our first taste of Hardpoint on this map.
different perks and camos and stuff if you
too, we saw a little
go
bit of
for
VS
it.
Recon there, a little sniper play coming into action, which is a very, very, you know, feasible weapon here. But
I think it's going to be pretty
ironically,
straightforward,
Aiden does get
like it is
sniped
this
by
year
one.
with the
Well, I love this map on
leveling
Toshin.
and stuff.
There's a lot of mixed spacing that we see here too.
Yeah, and I think it's just, again, how you utilize some of these high ground positions, watching over hardpoints. This is hard P1 right here. You do have those windows that are on the other side, and it feels like a power position, but the thing about it is you can bounce off that destroyed train, still get a look into that location, and try to at least battle up against it. So it doesn't feel as dominant as other high ground positions had in the past. I think there's also just a really good balance and design of talking high ground to high ground. It just, everything feels very level and neutral when it comes down to how power positions would normally feel versus what we're getting in this game, thanks to how the Omni movement can be combined with the wall jumping.
Yes, in the park and like market areas, you see those windows which do promote a lot of, you know, upper level fights, and then, you know, lower level, still, you can have submachine guns go at it on the ground level. So those ARs, as you'd mentioned, getting set up into those power positions, we see Aiden kind of cleaning up the rest of this hill time. He does fall to a nade, but nonetheless, a scout pulse, I want to point that out. You know, you could basically use that as an advanced UAV if you overclock it twice.
Yeah, that's the other fun thing about it, you know, just kind of hearing the inside information about it, but seeing it in application is different. You know, the overclock system is going to allow for players to really customize their experience, not just in how they build their loadout, but how it affects your team and just the lobby in general. As you're seeing, the UAV reveals are coming through right now for Aiden with a Rhino in play. So in terms of a possible comeback, this is looking pretty decent, going from 1 to 2 pretty smoothly and having an idea of where the spawns are going to be. Aiden's just locking down the OBJ.
Well, Herman Miller Gaming is proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty Next. Shout out to Herman Miller for supporting us and definitely keeping us locked in here during Next.
Chairs are elite. I mean,
Absolutely.
Absolutely elite.
Important.
No bias. But Yeah, I think the other thing that we talked about a lot, with the players yesterday, the creators yesterday, with how different the maps look aesthetically, there is still this innate ability to very visibly see your opponents. I was talking to Brittany quite a bit, one of the level designers.
Look at this
Philosophy and kind of experiencing a futuristic or near futuristic.
This is a specialty.
While still trying to make it feel immersive.
You literally can just shoot through like infinite walls.
Sight lines that a player can have. We don't want to really clutter things with too much high ground.
This is one of like the field
windows,
upgrades, basically.
Stuff that's on the ground around you, enough to make it feel dynamic and you have options in terms of what you play through, but not too much to where you feel like you can't see your opponents.
That's a nuke ender right there.
Everything right now.
But those, I love that you point that out because the derailment structures, right? As
That's
Aiden
crazy.
was shooting at an opponent, you could see those broken structures really do work as vantage points for cover. So, Brittany, yeah, it's a great job at just kind of like mixing the two, and with the vertical sight, the vantage points all around these alleyways. There's just so many ways you can cover too, as well as those open mixed areas.
Yeah, I think that the other thing is, a lot of these maps, when we look at 3-lane based maps, which again, there is an inspiration towards a lot of this. And as we get equipped for precision, Hamilton is entering the Call of Duty franchise space, the special edition khaki field automatic. I will say we had some time to talk to the Hamilton representatives, and wow, it's cool. I actually have the watch on right now that was used in Interstellar, the Murph watch. Very clean, very comfortable, so make sure you check out Hamilton for that limited edition if you're looking to up your wrist game. But getting back to the point,
your
again,
wrist
you've got
game.
these central POIs, especially in a map like Hardpoint. You see those interest points immediately, but how you connect between the lanes feels really smooth, really fluid, and again, doesn't feel like you're held back by trying to take these tight routes to get from place to place, which I love.
And it feels like each map is like that, right? We saw Deus Samir doing that on the Forge, right? Every single map, the map transition from lane to lane is so beautiful. And even if you are using something like the VS Recon, depending on what types of specialties and perks that you have attached to it, you can move very fast. And MZ, a reputable sniper by far for so long in the community, she's working it really well with these one-shot, one-kills.
Looking clean, now off the spawn. Are we gonna see a quad feed? Come on, MZ, give it to us. Almost a chance for some collateral action. Whoa! That almost to the pistol. She can't believe it. Almost absolutely tore apart the entire lobby. But yes, we do, MZ. We take those.
Some nice shots. Definitely some nice shots there. Almost through the wall, but we saw a little bit that earlier.
Here we go. A little camo action.
Ooh!
Active camo, go behind them and hit a triple. I'm gonna line it up and like.
Kind of hearing the hearing the strategies on that one. She knows exactly what she's doing here, but they are dominating right now. Another one goes down. Gosh, this is a sniper we have to try when we're home.
I hope we get like a big
news
news
talks about it a lot when it comes to the competitive
drop
side of the
at like
esport. Are we
1.
gonna see snipers in the
Like I
game?
hope at
Feels like we
1
should have a chance to see this one.
they hit us with some like zombies.
Little Caesars,
You know, an hour later we get like the camo reveal. An hour later we get like a Warzone reveal.
As we continue,
Because we are
on with the
closing
coverage
in
for
on the first
today.
hour.
Everyone
7
is
minutes, we'll be an
talking
hour
about
in.
The new dog score streak, of course, and courtesy of
And
Little
I
Caesars,
think,
we get
my
to see a
opinion,
little bit more with them as we sat
without
down to
having
talk to dog for a pep talk.
the beta here to test out everything,
What's up, everybody?
I think we've seen
This is
everything
Little
we need to
Caesars
see
Pep Talk with the
for
side of
multiplayer.
Black Ops Intel. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, joined by a very special guest. We got T-Dog Smitty, and T-Dog Smitty, I have a special present for you. You hungry?
I am so hungry.
Let's eat, my friend. Bring him in.
Look at my guy.
It wouldn't be a Black Ops
Thank you
without
so much.
a robo delivery service. It's launch week, it's reveal week. What's the content strategy?
Get as much content as humanly possible. First, we want to look at the maps. Black Ops 2 guns are back.
What's going to be new in this game that you're pumped for?
The wall bouncing.
Weapons, I saw the camos are kind of nuts here.
The best thing they're doing this year is it's any mode you want. So campaign, zombies, Warzone, multiplayer, you name it, they got it.
Give me the day one. I need to get to Prestige as fast as possible loadout. What are you running?
Holy moly. The M8 felt really, really good when I used it. The Peacekeeper felt great.
If you're
honestly, right now, they're all pretty good.
For anyone who wants to become a Call of Duty creator,
Yes.
what pro tips do you have for us?
Don't just go live for 4 hours, mindlessly doing random stuff. have a strategy.
Final question. This is the Little Caesars Pep Talk. Where can I find more content from T-Dog Smitty?
YouTube.com/TDogSmitty.
For all of you at home, it is time
Dang.
to open the Little
I wish I
Caesars
had the
app,
slash
accept the Call of
Hoopsick.
Duty challenge,
I have the
complete it,
slash
and
at
you
Hoopsick.
could win Black Ops 7. Yeah, a free copy. And
I
you
changed
are
my
also
channel name
entered
too many
for a
times when I
chance
was
to
first
squad
starting
up
out.
with George Kittle
My
and
names are
T-Dog
all.
Smitty.
When they
Number 85,
officially
Little Caesars Call of
switched
Duty. Does it get better than that?
from
I
channel
think so.
names to
That was amazing,
like,
and we gotta love
like,
that dog.
user
By
tags,
the way, our
the
creators
ats.
are rocking Corsair
My main
peripherals
channel-
throughout the venue, so
Yeah, it
you
is.
at home
Some-
can enter for a chance
I know a
to
guy.
win
I know
the
a guy.
peripheral
He's done that a
bundle
few
by
times.
Entering the sweepstakes on the official Call
No, it
of
sucks
Duty
because they cut. They quit using URLs.
We'll be right back.
So for me, when they officially switched to URLs, I got the URL at Hoopsick for the main channel, but at that time, the channel name was Hoopsick Reacts. So it's youtube.com/Hoopsick Reacts. I wish it was just /Hoopsick, but you could do /@Hoopsick because they switched everybody's stuff to like a user tag now.
Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Operators, get ready to ride the special edition Polaris Razor Pro R and Sportsman XP 1000 vehicles, dropping soon into Call of Duty Warzone. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app.
Open the Little Caesars app.
Complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Oh my
You'll
gosh.
also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge today.
Today.
Welcome back, Black Ops 7 multiplayer. Looking sick, looking slick. We've been joined by Lawrence Metten, Associate Design Director at Treyarch. Lawrence, I know there is a lot of stuff going on with Prestige in Black Ops 7. So firstly, welcome to the Owning Room. Secondly, tell us more.
Thank you. Yeah, so we have Classic Prestige in Black Ops 7. We have a new journey. Excited to share more about the updates coming to Prestige Master and the icons and things like that as we get closer to launch. But our big story with Prestige in Black Ops 7 is the return of Weapon Prestige. And we're really doing for Weapon Prestige in BO7 what we did for Classic Prestige in Black Ops 6, and that's bring back a fan favorite progression system in a way that feels faithful to the way it used to work, but also bigger and better than ever.
So Weapon Prestige is bringing an even deeper journey for players with their favorite weapons. Lawrence, tell us how this is going to work.
Yeah, so reach max weapon level, you're going to have the choice to enter Weapon Prestige. Doing so will automatically
here's some
unlock
camos.
a unique Prestige attachment that each weapon in the game has. And these are chunky, build-changing attachments that really change the way those guns play. You're also going to unlock a camo, and the Weapon Prestige system is packed with camos.
Here we go.
Some of which
camo. Oh
are
my.
remastered
Oh
Black Ops
my.
2
Oh my.
camos. So
what do we got?
you may see some fan favorite camos on the screen here. You know we had to do graffiti camo.
W.
One of my favorites.
Oh, it's so many.
Oh, it's great.
Charms, camos, attachments, Prestige has got it all going on. But
These look
Lawrence,
fantastic.
It feels like Black Ops 7 is seriously about the camos this time around.
Oh yeah, we're going big with camos.
I like
So
solid
we
too.
have
I
our
think
core
there should
camo
always
grind.
be
We have
a
camos
set
in
of solids in
Prestige.
every game.
We're gonna have camos in our live seasons, so
I like white.
challenges. We'll have 2 camos.
Like if I
per
have the
season,
option,
an
I
animated camo
will
to
do
chase for
white a
completing
lot,
that,
like solid
system.
white.
We're gonna have camos in our seasonal events, and I mean we're going big with camos. There's a redacted camo.
We heard people like camos.
The jacket don't lie, folks.
Yeah,
The
people
jacket
like
don't lie.
camos.
Yeah, he came prepared. Like we were like, there's only one thing you're allowed to wear.
He's working through his
Lawrence.
headshots. He's early in his journey.
I'm 5 headshots in on this thing.
All right, I
5
know
headshots
we
in on
all
the
love
shirt.
the camos. Matt, what's your favorite one?
I mean, so Lawrence mentioned we've got some remasters, some reimagines. I worked on Black Ops 2. One of my favorites, it does relate to a breakfast meat.
You know I've been outside your office with signs picketing for this one.
You have been sliding bacon strips under my office door.
Subtle.
Subtle, but we took it. So hey, I'm gonna go with bacon. Bacon camo.
And it's never looked better.
It's sizzling in this
is
game.
Sizzling. Wow. Oh my
it's
gosh.
Greasy. It's all of the
all the things
all
we
of
need
the
it to be.
Okay, so while we unlock these camos and more throughout this progression journey, the best part is if you make something awesome, you can now share it with your friends. A first now in Black Ops. Lawrence, can you explain the sort of the build share for us?
Yeah, weapon build sharing. We wanted to do this for a long time. We've finally been able to do it with Black Ops 7. You can send a build you've created directly to a friend. You can grab a build.
Bro,
from
it's
the kill
way
cam.
too long.
So if someone's
There
got
is
your number
no
in a match and you're
need
like, man, what's that guy using?
for it to
Grab
be
that build, throw it into your loadout for the next game.
15
and
digits.
Then you can also share via a build code.
There are not
So
that many
right in the
different
gunsmith
options.
Is a build code, edit a build, edit a weapon, and that build code updates. Anytime you see a screenshot of the gunsmith posted to socials or out of game, grab that build code, throw it into your game, and you're rocking that gun.
Yep.
My days of digging through the spreadsheets are over.
No, it's
I'm
not.
so
I
excited.
mean,
I'm
you're
gonna join
gonna
my pro
you
friends and be
can
like, "What's
put
the
on
build
5
like?" Here it is,
attachments
bang,
faster
straight
than
in
you
my
can
loadout.
read off
Sick,
15
that's so
digits.
cool.
It's I spend a lot of time on the social
Yeah.
medias looking for meta builds. So I no longer have to do that. I can just grab a code. And I will also, we saw Pablo talking about our weapons earlier. I will often hit him up on a Saturday night and be like, hey,
If you want to know
what is,
anything,
Hold on a second.
what is the best
Let's-
weapon, Pablo?
let's-
now you can
let's-
just send me a code.
Yeah.
Pablo build codes are black.
Let's go back real quick. Let's see something.
Out of game. Throw it into your loadout for the next
They
game.
really need a QR
And
code.
then you
A
Gameplay today,
QR
but one
code
thing we have not seen
would be better. Like a
modes,
system
more modes,
where
new modes. We need to talk about
you could scan a
modes.
QR code
So
on your
we
phone,
are talking about
like in
skirmish,
the Call of Duty
which
app,
is not in the beta, but
and
will
it
be
would
there at launch.
build
What's skirmish all about, Matt?
you like a weapon
So
build
Brittany
in the
said
game.
We got maps, and I'm going to say we got modes. Skirmish
Just
is
like
our
automatically
high
save
player count
you-
20v20 mode based on Avalon. We
Save
will
a
have
custom
2
blueprint
launch maps
from scanning
on
it
day 1.
in like
we'll
a
have
Call of
Mission
Duty app.
Edge and Mission Tide. They're
That
very
would be
different. We've got one kind of skyscrapers, ritzy, glitzy, glamour, wingsuit, grapple all over the place. Then we've got one that's a bit more grounded and plays a bit more like a familiar multiplayer play space. We love our high player count modes at Treyarch. We've taken inspiration from Fireteam. We've taken inspiration from Combined Arms. And we've got something really exciting for day 1.
Nice.
Really, really exciting stuff. We also have a new mode that we're going to be seeing live gameplay for today called Overload. What's that about?
Well, we're gonna find out. Back to the studio.
Overload.
My name is Miles Ross. I'm here with Joanna, lead game designer on all things modes here in Black Ops 7. So tell me about modes. What do you and your team do?
My team focuses on designing game modes here at Treyarch.
There's one mode that we would love to talk about, a brand new mode called Overload. What is that?
It's a 6v6 objective mode. You have 2 zones, they have 2 zones. Your goal is to secure the overload device and pick it up and capture it in one of the opposing team zones. Once you secure the device, you have an outline on you to indicate that you have the device. By bringing the device to one of the zones, your team gets 1 point. Your goal is to get 8 points to win the match. And it's been great working on this mode with our partners at Binox.
What happens after I score? Does it respawn in a set position or is it random?
An overload device will spawn in one of those 3 locations. The rotations of each spawn is predetermined for each map.
Excellent. This sounds like a very competitive mode.
Oh yes, it is very competitive. It requires a lot of team coordinations and strategies.
Sick. Okay, when it comes to internal play tests,
There you go.
You know, are you
There's
guys
all your
going crazy?
Battlefield
I mean, who's
boys.
the goal
Come
scorer
play
for you
COD.
guys?
They got
I
a
would have to
tactical
say I'm
game
the one
that
who tends
involves
to be
playing
the
with the
one
team.
picking up the objective and running the device, mainly because I'm an objective player, and a lot of my team members like Matt Trons and Colin Overhaul, they are the slayers in my team, so they tend to clear it my way and
confused?
so that I could capture the zone.
So the boys are allergic to the objective. Noted. Good to know. Are there anything within the sandbox of BO7?
I don't
new
have any
tacticals or
interest in
anything
large
fun
game
you would
mode, so
recommend using in
it's
the
kind
mode?
of
I would
going
suggest
in one
you
ear and out the
equip
other.
The new Sight Grenade. It activates hallucination of enemies that are not there, and so when they shoot them, They just burst and best. It's fantastic.
So if I get hit by a sight grenade, I will hallucinate, see things that aren't really there.
Yes.
But I can engage with them. And my teammates just think I'm going crazy and shooting walls.
Yes, correct.
That's how I know I'm in trouble. This sounds so much fun. I cannot wait to get my hands on it. And we get to play this in the beta.
Don't like that? Yeah, it's basically like that.
See y'all in the beta.
That
Thanks, Joanna.
gas thing that they have now. Just like a throwable
And
version,
you
basically.
can play Overload in the beta. Pre-order Black Ops 7 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the Black Ops 7 beta starting in just 2 days on October 2nd. Plus, don't forget
47 hours till the beta.
of early access to experience a taste.
It'll drop
of
early.
zombies
It'll probably
with
be like
survival.
half hour
Preload the
early,
beta
hour early, something
starting
like that.
tomorrow. And remember, when you play the upcoming Black Ops 7 beta, you can earn all the new rewards in-game, usable in the beta and in Black Ops 7 at launch. If you plan on playing the Black Ops 7 beta on PC, you must have Secure Boot and TPM 2.0 enabled to get in on the action. This is part of an ongoing effort by Team Ricochet to make sure Call of Duty players have
Thursday?
the most secure and competitive play. Check out the QR code for more information on how to make sure your machine is compliant. Now let's check out some Overload.
Woo! I cannot wait to see some Overload. I know all of us are itching to see if there's going to be a competitive future in this brand new mode. Some historical nostalgia, kind of maybe leaning on some previous game.
You're right about that.
That is so dramatically
You're right about that.
unique. And with the new mode comes
Adulting.
another new map. Let's open up and find our way into the Australian desert of exposure.
I do a
to
good
check
job
out Overload.
of sitting down here
First half of the game that we're about to see here,
and
Crazy. What are we
pretending
looking at?
like I don't do a lot of adulting, but
Wild from a standpoint, but
do
you
quite
really
a bit
do
myself.
have the ability to work to the sides. We have a suspended guild crate which allows jumping across ladders to gain higher vantage points, and then you have this like indoor control room which kind of like acts as a node for enclosed areas, good for holding exits and entrances.
Absolutely the case. Again, some of the keys.
this is the
as
game.
we
This
see
is the map
Team
I was
run away
saying.
with an 8-1
This looks like an
Here are
Advanced
the
Warfare
things that
map.
we just need to point to. You saw it in the opening video. The key is to get to 8 total points overall. That gets
let's
you
look at
a
the
net
names.
win. But I think for those that are thinking more on the competitive structure, really the mode is set up into be 2 different halves. You can get 4 points in a particular half. That immediately ends the half and you switch sides so that way you're not just sitting on one side of the map the entire time.
Exactly. It makes it a little bit more fair that way, switching the sides, and then of course, should we get there overtime, right? We'll talk about that there later.
We will talk about that later. But that was just a small look at exposure. We also have another new map for you to get a little bit more of a deep dive on, and that is Imprint. And this is really fun, and I didn't actually realize this until Brittany was talking about it. As you run through some of the snow parts of the map, you actually leave footprints behind. So not only is this a 3D printing-based facility, but Imprint also lends towards that other new mechanic of being able to see some of those snow footprints as you walk through.
Now I gotta ask her, do we hear the crunching? Does
Solar.
it really get that realistic?
That
But,
is what
that's
that
something
map-
we've heard
this
before.
map looks
Hopping
like
here
that they
on
were just
Imprint,
showing.
This is also another one with an inner facility, right? You got a lot of these fights in the center part of the map, and then also those hazardous drops around the map, but also an inclinator that lifts and lifts people up in those upper zone snow zones.
Indeed the case. And this is also an overload mode that we're seeing at the moment. And another thing to point to, that overload device has 3 different spawn points, and you heard Joanna talk
There's a
about
lot
it.
going
Per
on in this
there's
map
set
right now.
locations. But where it spawns may determine what exactly your setup and strategy is going to look like as you try to score.
There's
whether
multiple
that be at the A or the B
A
points.
points and
really
multiple B
interesting
points on this
dynamicism
map
being
right
brought
now.
into this new game mode that I think, again, fuels that competitive spirit that we're all looking for.
Yeah, indeed. And some of the spawn points and the fact that, again, that it does rotate around the map, it really kind of just allows you to set things up here. But an extra shout out here to Monster Energy, Unleash the Beast. Head to callofduty.com, callofduty.monsterenergy.com, excuse me, to see how you can earn bonus in-game rewards.
I'll tell you, I am a Monster fan, and I've been picking up
I mean, look
that
at this.
no sugar
This looks
white Monster, and
exactly
yep, there are still beta
like our
rewards being
current
pushed onto those cans, so make sure you get
menu,
to some immediately.
our buttons,
Another one of those spots, again, that overload
like
device.
profile,
So you might be
calling card, all that
what
stuff.
happens if you fall off the map with the device? Well, there's no like cheese in terms of possession.
This
It'll
looks
just
exactly
pop right back up to where you fell off the map. So
like
you don't
what
have
we
that
currently
stall
have.
tactic that can sometimes be used to get give yourself a bit of a competitive advantage if you find yourself up like Stephanie's team currently is.
Yeah, some of the players had a little play test of that and trying to throw it off the map and realize, okay, we can't get set up on reset. We have to play from this awkward position. So that really does force some of these players to, you know, really rethink their strategies.
Absolutely the case. So again, keep your eye on it. As that overload device, we also notice that as you either capture it or have it in possession, rather, I should say, or if the enemy does, an outline will reveal your position. So it's something, again, to kind of keep in mind in terms of what am I actually doing? Where am I going? How's my team setting up around me? That level of intel gathering is constantly there as you're playing off of the objective. So that's not unfamiliar, I think, for a lot of modes in the past that are possession-based objectives. So something to keep in mind as you experiment with this new competitive mode. You also see where exactly that next spawn point is going to be for the OBJ. So again, there's things to kind of keep in mind as you play. And as you continue to look further in towards the beta, make sure you shout out and take a look at Polaris, the official Call of Duty off-road vehicle partner.
Now, kind of you see Stephanie here. They did have a 5-0 lead, and that red team just kind of inching their way back in, as you can see, because you know with these minute left here, kind of just seeing how much time that we have before the sides are switched, or if should that need to happen. If we didn't already, I know we're kind of jumping into these games that they have started, but you can kind of see there does create an opportunity for teams to come back. Plus, with that Omni movement and you know utilizing it, how quickly they can get around.
And you also see just on the UI right here, Stephanie's able to find a nice two-piece. That yellow outline revealing that, yep, she is indeed being hunted out. Can you get to the goal in time? Sure can. And another kill to go the way of Stephanie for a 6-2 edge in this particular game. Overload is looking solid. I'm loving it. Xfinity, if you are a partner or at least using them as a provider, Xfinity customers can get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta. Let me say that again for those that may not have heard me. If you have Xfinity,
you get early access. That means you can play the beta in less than 48 hours from right now.
/rewards.
This girl has motion blur on her weapons, by the way.
Perk streaks, equipment that we're seeing in the game here.
Definitely could have used some help with her settings set up.
As well as, a victory comes in for Stephanie and her squad 6-2, but you've noticed that, right? EMPs being able to disrupt some of those plays, those push plays with the device.
What are you thinking? Just quickly.
I just want to play.
About Overload? I hear you. I'm right there with you. Our players are continuing to jump on in, but when we come back, we'll be talking more about camos and more beyond. So don't go anywhere. Call of Duty Next returns after this.
AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7.
So glad they add bots. Well, yeah, they got to fill the lobbies fast so everybody keeps playing.
Streaming partner of Call of Duty.
Some of them are bad. I had like Swag stream up on my other screen for a while. I think he was in a lobby that was literally like all bots. He went like 90 and 10.
Visit xfinity.com/rewards.
Pork chops, what is up?
Code today.
Like everybody on the other team was like, names was like Cod Next 24, Cod Next 14.
Lawrence and Yale from Treyarch. I am excited to share that we have even more camos to show off. We're not done. As we said earlier,
please show us camos.
Ways than ever to earn camos in Black Ops 7, and that for the first time that includes a dedicated camo track in the co-op campaign.
Yeah, this is
dedicated camos in the campaign.
Dedicated camo track in campaign for the first time.
Talking about SPML.
Really excited to have 16 mastery camos in Black Ops 7. All new mastery camos.
So 4 in
Show
each.
us.
4 in
Show
each
us.
mode, whether you're playing multiplayer, zombies, Warzone, or co-op campaign, you're going to have a dedicated camo journey. And
here we go.
Molten
Let's take a gold. These are the campaign camos. You can grind in the like end of the campaign thing.
Molten gold.
Moonstone
as well. This is awesome.
Might be one of my favorites in the game. Moonstone.
That's pretty sick.
The Treyarch weapons team has really pulled out all the stops with these mastery camos.
That's
in BO7.
sick too. Chroma Flux.
Chroma Flux. I'm loving the sort of star details on the handguard as well. There's so much going on.
Guns look incredible.
Yes.
And of course, obviously,
and what do we
for all
got?
this stuff like global progression.
Genesis.
Works
okay.
Mode for the first time, so
the
you can
green.
earn this and still be leveling up.
Look at that, bro!
It is huge.
I had to first look at the co-op campaign mastery camos, but we got to look at the multiplayer ones as well. I mean, I'm going to be playing all of these now.
Now we're going into multiplayer camos. I like those too. Here's the multiplayer Shattered Gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Got the
16
Ashika vibes in the
all-new
background.
Mastery camos. Here are the MP ones: Shattered Gold,
Arclight.
I don't know if we've ever had a shinier.
That one looks
diamond
cool.
This one
That
got a
one
lot
looks
of
cool.
cheers in the creator room.
These look good. Like, so
That's
good.
cool. That's a real like Black Ops 7 vibe for me.
So much
The
creativity from the
Tempest,
team to be able
lightning
to pull these
action.
This one's one of my favorites. I feel like this one's going to be slept on.
That's
but
like something you'd
I'm
see in a
sending it.
blueprint, but getting it in a camo, that is sick.
Oh, dude, this is great.
Oh,
I love
we're
that
gonna
we
be
picked a great weapon with a
grinding.
lot of surface area to show off the
Gonna
skin.
have to do multiplayer too this year.
The drum mug.
And yeah, rounding it out with Singularity, our
Singularity.
final multiplayer master.
Okay.
Camo. In true
There's our
final mastery
multiplayer
fashion,
camos
this
for
thing
Black Ops
changes when
7.
you shoot it. So all 4 of our final masteries across the game have this dynamic nature to them that is just really awesome with automatic weapons and high caliber guns for sure.
That is so fun. That is so cool. Well, Lawrence, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot of camos. There's a lot of rewards. How do I keep track of all of these? Like, let's say I'm having a big session, I've unlocked a ton of stuff, but I was on, you know, oh no, I spilt a beverage on the table and I looked away. Oh no, what did I unlock? Can I find out that?
Great question, Miles.
Yeah,
So we have a
tell
new
us.
feature in the game we call the reward feed. Pop open the reward feed from the menu panel, and it's got your
Oh,
history
thank
of all of
goodness,
your
man.
unlocks
Dude,
right
I've
there.
so
this
many times
persists across
unlocked
multiple
like
games,
calling
multiple
cards and stuff,
sessions.
and like
you can pull it up, see what you
was
unlocked
sitting
a
there
few
going
days
through
ago,
calling cards
equip
trying to
content
find the
from
calling
here,
card
investigate,
forever.
To dig into challenge screens.
Oh,
and
that
things
is a
like
W.
that, and really gonna.
That is such a
help
W to
players keep track
have
of all
a
this stuff, 'cause
list of
there's a
like
lot
what you
to
just
earn.
unlocked.
That was a lot. And that was
So
everything
nice.
from
That's
stickers to
huge.
attachments to weapons.
Everything, and you can equip straight from it. It's great.
Now, Lawrence, Season 1 is coming in hot right after launch, and it sounds like with weekly challenges returning, there's a lot to look forward to.
Yeah, weekly challenges keep the game fresh each week of the season. So the way this works, each week of the season, we're going to have a new piece of gameplay content to unlock for use in your loadouts. This isn't just attachments. We have weapons, we have score streaks in this system. Complete enough challenges, and you'll unlock that week's reward with challenges for all 4 modes. So truly connected game. You can complete these challenges in co-op, multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone. Oh, and did we mention it's got camos? 2 camos.
And score streaks.
And score streaks, all kinds of functional gear.
Animated camo every season available in this system. We also have another camo.
Animated camo every
season. So
season
a lot up for grabs
within
in
the
our
weekly
weeklies.
challenges. That's
count of
even
how many
more
camos are in
than
this game. It's going to be insane.
they had
Of
for
course, we
Modern
also
Warfare
have to
3
show
when
some
they had
love
weekly
to our
challenges.
Call of Duty esports fam. The World Series of Warzone is live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific, and we also have some really awesome CDL season planned, and with some full details being released in just a few short weeks. I can say for now, friends, get ready for the CDL to return in early December.
Early December.
Ranked play is now on the tip of my tongue after talking about the COD League. Where can we get that?
So obviously we're bringing a ton of content at launch, Season 1. Big thing for us is just making sure we have the best ranked experience possible. Ranked play is coming in Season 2. We've already been playing with a bunch of pros. Everyone's getting excited. So much gear. And Lawrence, there's a couple
Leonard
also
Fournette
feature
is at
additions to that for people
Cod
to
Next.
explore.
A couple things we can mention today. We're bringing back placement matches to get players closer to your rank faster.
Right.
And we know players want surprise camos.
Whoa!
And so we're doing ranked camos each and every season. So get
Ranked
your gold camo,
camos each and every
platinum,
season.
above
What'd you
bracket,
miss?
right?
They just talked about the camos for campaign and multiplayer. They were pretty nice.
Now, speaking of the live
Talked about
seasons,
weekly
I've heard it
challenges.
said that Season 1 is going to be the biggest season in Black Ops history in terms of content. Yale, can you confirm?
So we are absolutely bringing it on this game. This is from launch to the end of Season 1.
Launch to
We
the
will
end of Season
have
1.
7 multiplayer maps. 6 of those multiplayer maps are
Oh
full
my
6v6.
goodness.
This is the most we've ever
They're gonna have
done.
7 maps in Season
You can
1.
expect so much of this.
Yeah, and you said
They already
too,
have
like, a
16 at
mix
launch.
of some fan favorites returning from Black Ops 2, but also those brand new maps.
I'll tell you the biggest thing they said that I thought was cool is they have a rewards feed in the menu now.
Right.
So like if you unlocked a calling card and didn't get a chance to look and see what you just unlocked, there's now a list that you can go see what you recently unlocked and just equip it straight from the list. That's so great.
So this
I
will
hate
be the
scrolling through the
biggest
calling
in
card
franchise
list and trying to find
Oh
stuff or
my
any of those lists like
goodness.
that.
We are wrapping up multiplayer here, but every year there is one Black Ops map because you're talking about them, it
Yeah,
would be a Black Ops game
Nuketown.
without it. So Yale, I gotta ask.
When's it
I
coming
think
out?
some of our fans may have a guess on what this is. Absolutely, Nuketown is coming back, harkening back to some of the love for Black Ops 2. It is awesome. Nuketown
There it is.
2025 looks incredible. All the new tech that we have, just it's a banger.
The
it always
colors
is.
are popping.
The
It is
colors
super fun, and we
are
are excited
popping.
for people to get to see this
Nuketown for Black
shortly
Ops
after
7.
launch.
First
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, and obviously, like with the BO2 fans out there, I think people are going to be really excited about this version of Nuketown. So shortly after launch.
Shortly after
launch, indeed. Well, fortunately,
launch.
folks, we can all get our hands on Black Ops 7
Before
multiplayer
Season
in the
1,
beta
though.
this week, and I cannot wait
How is
to
the
play
camos?
with some of my friends.
Fantastic.
Full disclaimer, you know exactly who you are.
Lawrence Yale, thank you so much. Coming up at next, we are getting a look at
We'll rewind it.
Zombies live gameplay on the brand new map.
They're gonna go to their little
Ashes
commercial thing
of the
here.
Damned. Stay tuned.
Yeah.
It's
Feign! 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 Alright, we can rewind it. Where's my mouse?
Black Ops 7. Each mode, a dedicated
Here you go.
journey. And, some
Molten
dope
Gold.
mastery
This
camos
is
to
the
unlock. Let's take a
campaign
look here.
camos.
co-op.
Molten Gold.
Yes, these are co-op campaign master camos.
Literal drip. Molten camo. Molten gold. That looks so good. Moonstone as well. This is awesome.
Might be one of my favorites in the game,
Me too.
Moonstone. The Treyarch weapons team has really pulled out all the stops with these mastery camos in BO7.
Chroma Flux. I'm loving the sort of star details on the
I like
handguard as
these.
well.
I
There's
will
so
say
much
I
going on.
like
Does
these,
look incredible. And of course, obviously, for all this stuff,
but I like the multiplayer
progression,
ones better.
works across every single
I will
one the
grind
first
for
time, so
these.
you can earn this and still
I
be
really like
leveling
that
up
reactive
1 to
part there.
55. It is huge.
That's the first look at
But the
co-op
multiplayer
campaign
ones look
mastery
better.
Camos, but we got to look at the multiplayer ones as well. I mean, I'm going to be playing all of these now. A wonderful time to be a COD player. But these are some of the multiplayer camos that we can be unlocking. Lawrence, Shattered Gold, talk to me.
Yeah,
I like the other gold one
16
better
all
for
new
campaign.
mastery camos. Here are the MP ones.
I like this
Shattered
one
Gold, Arclight.
a lot.
I don't know if we've ever had a
Like
shinier
this
diamond.
might be like
This
a
one got lot
go-to
of
right
viewers
here.
in the creator room.
Yeah, it did.
That's a real like Black Ops.
I
7
like the
vibes.
lightning.
So much
I didn't like
creativity from the team to
the
be able to
last
pull
one
these off.
as
This one's one of my
much,
favorites. I feel like this one's going to be slept on, but I'm saying it.
but I like this too.
Oh, dude,
The last one's alright. It's kind of like
It's
a
a great weapon with a lot of surface area to show off the skin.
Yeah.
It's very cool as well.
The drum mug.
this last one's like
And,
the
rounding it out with
bioluminescent
Singularity,
one,
our
kind of.
final multiplayer mastery
Much
camo, in
brighter,
true
much
final
more
mastery
stuff
fashion,
going
this
on.
thing
But
will
like
change when you shoot it.
the
So
one for
all
doing
4
Black Ops
final
2
mastery
camos
of the
in
game
Black
have
Ops
this
3.
dynamic nature to them that
These
is
are all
just
sick,
really
though.
awesome
I
with
like 'em
automatic
all.
weapons and high caliber guns for sure.
That is so
Zombies.
I know.
I know.
Y'all are confused. So was I.
Mr. Dalek JD is in
This
the
too shall pass.
menu. Oh, he's already starting. So he can only do Vandorn Farm. They're not doing the whole map.
Let the carnage begin.
Okay, so this is cool. Let me move this off of our screen and let's turn this up. So you start right outside of where the Reckoning started. You spawn on the other side of that wall when you play the Reckoning.
So our first protocol, investigate the server, rapidly taking these zombies out, getting points right here. So I know this door, let's take a look. How much is it? Got zombies chewing there. So our first door is 1250. All right, we need to be quick. We literally have half an hour. So we're going to investigate the server room. So this is the Wonder vehicle right now, but we need to install TED on it. So let's quickly go ahead and do that. But look at this, man. All right, let's open it up. We've got quick revive in here. Objective update. Melee this to break it open. There's Ted's head. There we go. All right.
Yeah,
Install test
it's because of
bed,
Mr.
upgrade
Dalek
on
JD,
Tessie.
bro. Last year,
Alright, there we go.
they
We've upgraded, we got
switched,
it, we got
like
it.
they were
Alright.
supposed to switch
Now we've got
over
two
and play.
ways to go.
I can't remember
Break
what they
through
were
the
supposed to
wooden
play,
barriers.
but he kept playing. He
Let's
played
go
like
this
50
way,
rounds on
'cause
Liberty
I've not
Falls.
seen where this goes to yet.
Like,
The
and they were
moment
like,
get
we don't
through-
want
oh,
that to
this is
happen
a
again.
Monolith Forest? Yeah. Oh my god, and we got Ravagers straight away. How many of them are there gonna be? Okay, we've got some S. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god. Yo, we're already at half health on this. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Okay, let's break through.
He made it.
Through. Locate the power pump in Blackwater Lake. So, let's go ahead. Okay, so we've got power. Kind of. So the way power works, I think it's per area. So we've got Blackwater Lake here. We need
Power
to get these spores
per
off.
area.
This feels crazy.
All right.
And we've also got a.
We're gonna listen to Kevin
The player
for a
has
minute.
been sent into the dark ether. This map is a Bermuda Triangle where all these locations, and it's one of the it's the biggest round-based zombies map we've ever made. Every single one of these locations has been sent into the dark ether in various time periods, and each one has a unique story.
I don't want to
and
miss like
atmosphere.
camos and stuff like that.
What was so important with this map was kind of looking back at TranZit in Black Ops 2.
Right.
And something very unique about that map was bringing real consequence to moving from location to location because you had these extremely dangerous roads between. And so it's a real decision as a squad. You don't want to just go out.
Got
on
my
those
beta
roads.
code, me too.
You want to move
Me too, me
together.
too.
Yeah.
And so today, what the players are going to be playing here is a smaller part of the map. We
'Cause
want
you're
to
so
preserve most
fancy.
of the experience for everyone at home on launch day. So what's going to happen is at 30 minutes, we're going to trigger exfil automatically at the next round, and everyone at that point, try to get out alive.
And no main quest.
No main
Main
quest.
quest is turned off,
All
so
the
no
quest stuff is
spoilers.
turned off.
No
Yeah.
spoilers.
There's still plenty to experience today in this map.
Awesome stuff. And just a taste of zombies. We've talked a little bit about Ashes of the Damned. Let's take a journey now inside the map. Hopefully our creators are prepared for what's about to come their way. Look at this, once again, descending deeper into this absolutely incredible map, guys. It's glorious to look at. A little surprise
Glorious.
as well. I wonder if our creators are
Got
locked
some
in.
help on the way here.
Are they going to see it? Are they going to notice? Oh, I see the lights already. Here she comes. Oh, it's the Wunder vehicle to the rescue.
That's old Tessie for ya.
Tessie is actually here at Next.
Yes.
A lot of our creators, including ourselves, have had the pleasure to get in the real thing, jump on it. There's a Wonder weapon on the top. Oh, it's so much fun.
Yeah, I've been so excited about this map, and I'm so glad it's finally out there. We can talk about it. It's in the hands of our creators. So the live gameplay is kicking off. It's time to hop in. Let's take a look. Okay, so Steve. Where are we at? We're seeing somebody, Mama K's getting in Tessie right here, I think, at Janus Towers.
They're starting off at Janus Towers. It's transitioned from Black Ops 6 to here. They're going to have to get the Wonder vehicle running. They're going to try to get to either the farm or Blackwater Lake. When they're there, they're going to experience some horrors. This is a creepy map. The Vandorn Farm is just terrifying. I love the barn there. There's like bodies hanging. The corpses are swinging. They can break their arms off, fall down and chase you. Well, now they're in the fog.
You took no time to get in Tessie and start going into the roads between.
There's a lot of dark etherness going on here.
That is one of the new enemies on the back of
Like
the
everything is
Tessie,
just
right?
Those are the Ravagers,
dark ether.
and you can see that they're little gremlins, and they love being in the fog. And they just took care of Tessie already. They're really good at
she
jumping
needs to get
on
inside.
and just starting to just tear.
She
it to
going the wrong
pieces.
way. She about to die in the third
Hopefully
round.
she gets out of there. 'Cause
She's
it's
dead, bro.
hectic,
She
so-
has no idea.
Ask you, so
There you
obviously
go.
in these
There you
spaces
go.
Between the locations on Ashes of the Damned, now, you can get out of the Wonder vehicle, but Steve, should you get out of the Wonder vehicle?
Well, we call this the fog. These roads, these transitions between areas, it's very dangerous. The round rules are not the same as regular rules here. So zombies can continually respawn, and when you try to kill them, they actually just poof into like dust and can reform, right? So you have to just try your best to get through there. You gotta run, you gotta fix the car really quickly and get out of there, because you're not gonna be getting points, you're not gonna be getting drops or power-ups. So keep on, make it through.
So we're obviously seeing the Wonder vehicle there, but we need this. This map is so big that we need a vehicle to get around it and drive between each of the areas. Kevin, what does it mean to have old Tessie in RBZ?
Yeah, so this is a true wonder vehicle, and we call it the 5th member of the squad because Tessie is so essential to your success in this map. We just saw you absolutely need her to get from place to place, but even beyond that, you're going to be powering her up and upgrading her. Initially, you'll find her, she's a bit slow and disrepair, but the first thing you do is find a familiar bus driver's head in the starting area and install it in the dashboard of Tessie. So now you've got to get a bit of a automated repair and some personality as well. And then from there, you know, I think we'll see a lot of that today is getting the Pack-a-Punch. You're eventually going to get to Ashwood and find a disrepaired Pack-a-Punch, and you're going to take that jet thruster, put it in the back of Tessie, give it a boost jump, as well as, for the first time ever, giving yourself a mobile Pack-a-Punch, which is awesome.
Oh my gosh, we're hearing Mama K like she's loving the map right now. She's looking up. What a moody, you know, lighting situation you have throughout.
Yes. There's a lot of atmosphere in this map. It's very creepy. Each space is just very unique.
So what is the name of this location? This
is Blackwater Lake. It's this old cabin that's been transported here, just as everything else.
On to zombies.
Really like a Bermuda Triangle
On to
type of
zombies.
area. So
we get to play this
major
map
places
for the
from
beta,
all over
so
can
that's
show up
exciting.
here. And
this is
it's
like
just cool.
you get to
The
play
really
like
cool
one
thing, too, is
area
there's unique zombies
of
to each area. So there's some lost
the map.
hikers
So it's
here,
like
some
I guess the spawn
backpackers
room and then
stuff.
one area.
Janice, you'll see Janice Tower security and employees there. So it's really cool detail.
Okay, so we're back in Tessie. Steve, what are some of the upgrades? What are some of the other upgrades that you can
see
make?
The Abomination skin upgrade is one of my favorites. So you're increasing the durability of the vehicle there, which really helps. It actually is chomping through zombies as you're driving through them. The beam attack is super powerful. It just blasts through, cuts through your enemies.
Scump's already got a ray gun, bro? What the heck?
Super helpful. You get a
On round 5?
help clear the hordes ahead of you.
Yeah, so
chained to other enemies. It's
the
really powerful, really awesome.
the map is set up. The new map. It's got like
we're over at Vandorn Farm,
8,
so right off the bat,
7 or 8 like
go left to
areas,
right, and this is the other path.
and they're all connected through like these roads through like the fog. So you need a car to get through there because there's a bunch of like real fast moving creatures that will attack you through those sections in between all the POIs. So you kind of got to take the car place to place so you don't get overrun.
They're crazy. They took out everybody. You see the bodies.
That's at least how it's
here.
been
Some of them are
explained.
still wriggling around and moving. These zombies can break out. They can break their heads off, jump down and chase after you. So it's just super cool horror vibes in there. It's terrifying. I love it.
So someone just got to Ashwood, and they're upgrading the Tessie with the Pack-a-Punch here. So they've already got the power up, and Ashwood is kind of our central location. It's this 1800s kind of western town that was just dropped in this place.
DMZ base? I don't know into that. So this is interesting. The Pack-a-Punch is on the car.
Really cool space. A lot of
Since you're going like to all these
combat role
areas, like it's like their biggest map. Biggest round base map ever. So since you're like real spread out, you just take the Pack-a-Punch machine with you. It's part of the car.
So
That's
You
interesting.
think about wall jumping as well as rolling now. There's a lot of flopping going on.
Yeah, there is. There's
He said a lot of
opportunities for
flopping.
some purple explosions.
But before we get too far on Ashes of the Dam, this is such a big map. I want to throw it back to Treyarch.
All right, here
so
we go.
can
First
learn
Pack-a-Punch
a
camo.
little bit more.
I'm joined by Anthony.
And then they
Senior
cut
Lead
it right
Designer
away.
on zombies here at Treyarch. So welcome. How you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing?
I'm very ready. I'm very excited. We've got to talk about the all-new, massive round-based zombie map, Ashes of the Damned. Tell me everything.
Yeah, Ashes of the Damned is one of our biggest maps ever. It's around the studio. We like to call it a kind of Bermuda Triangle of these varied locations that have been host to terrible events that have caused them to be pulled into the dark ether.
Bad things happening all over the place, and now they're all in one central location for us to play with.
Yeah.
It sounds perfect. Okay, so there are many locations that we're sort of dealing with and we can talk about on this map, but where do we start?
So you'll start outside of Janice Towers, but you're definitely not in West Virginia anymore. This is a dark, ruined version of what we saw at the end of Black Ops 6. The upheaval and destruction around you really drives this home and sets the tone for what's in store. From there, you'll have two choices. One road leads to Vandorn Farm, the other leads to Blackwater Lake Cabin.
Okay, choose your own adventure. Let's go to Farm.
Vandorn Farm is an homage to TranZit Farm ripped straight out of a horror movie. This was the home of a murderous family complete with an underground kill bunker and a barn lined with their unfortunate victims hanging from the rafters.
Extremely spooky. Okay, if we go back, let's head to the cabin. What have we got there?
Yeah, Blackwater Lake Cabin is where a famed horror director drowned his lead actress, believing her death would birth the ultimate terror. But as it so happened, the lake had other ideas.
Okay, Anthony, I appreciate you not giving away too much. There's spoiler-free territory here. What's beyond the cabin, though?
Regardless of which of these paths you take, you'll end up in the fractured southern Georgia town of Ashwood. And this is the central location of the map. Ashwood was the site of a massacre, and cracking the veil, pulling the town into the dark ether.
Oh, this is cool. Every location has such a unique sort of story piece to it.
Yeah.
And there's so much storytelling going on. What does this mean, though, that we are trapped in the dark ether?
This is super exciting because anything goes in the dark ether, and we get to go to some truly incredible places throughout our seasons as a result. We're coming out strong with Ashes of the Dam. We've got a wonder vehicle. We've got a moody vibe. And we know that this map will deliver that atmospheric experience that Zombies fans have been asking for.
Anthony, it sounds absolutely brilliant. It looks brilliant. I cannot wait to get my hands on it. Thank you so much, mate. We've got more Zombies gameplay coming up. We sure do, Miles. Guys, a new Zombies map means that we've got to see some new monsters. We got a little taste, but I mean, what else are we looking out for in the...
Let's mute that for a minute and bring in our boy.
There we go.
The only thing this requires is a strong stomach.
And now, I need to get a two-plated armor vest. I also want to go ahead and get the box. All right, let's go. We need to get the pace going. We've only got maybe like 15 minutes left or so. Let's head out this way towards the mystery box. I do want to check these areas out. Oh, this is the grounded ship. Can we? I'm gonna drive up here. I think. Yep. We can drive up here. Okay. All right, we're getting out. Now, what could be lurking here? Wait. This is still in the fog.
Oh, bro.
Oh my god. When you're in the fog outside of the vehicle, they said the way that round base work, the rules of round base don't exist. Yo. This is a bit. It's a bit too crazy. Oh my god. No, the vehicle's broken.
I think they're just not trying to have these guys like do too much digging and make things easier for when they do like the Easter egg hunt.
It's the TranZit printers like on actual steroids.
I mean, it's going to be impossible to stop that because you get to play this in the beta this year, but like last year, Mr. Dalek JD played this for like 2-3 hours. Like he was on Liberty Falls and he like figured out how to build the wonder weapon and like do a bunch of stuff, and I don't think they plan for like any of that stuff to get discovered on like the showcase.
4,000 essence. Oh, that's a lot. If we can get triple pap, that would be...
Yeah, you're right. The beta's only on like the one part of this map, so
I thought the same.
That's especially why they're not letting them do this, because
what is that?
They don't want the they don't want them to find too much stuff on this map. That's why they're only giving them a half hour.
That is interesting. Oh, I failed it. I didn't even do it. Okay, let's go ahead and spin the mystery box.
Is it
Origins box
or the magic box? It's a magical leaf.
Ah, imagine if we got the ray gun, which we can get.
And their souls are drained. You can
like narrative together. I'm like,
just make sure we don't miss much here.
It's on day 2 of early beta on Louder. Look forward to it.
They're making some new friends.
Yeah,
Rick Toffin and Gray are both scientists, but very.
The lines are, the writings are so fun because I'm
I don't think they'll show the camos until they have that little section where they have
Before
like
the Black Ops 7 beta ends,
the
and
stuff
you'll
on the
unlock a
side that shows like the
monstrous
order of
amount
what they're about to talk
gobblegums.
about.
The pack includes one of every rare, epic, and legendary gobblegum. That's 9 rares, that's 9 epics, and it is 10 legendaries, plus 3 perkaholics. Use them in Black Ops 6 starting tomorrow. And don't forget, once you pre-order, make sure you log into Call of Duty before the end of the open beta on October 8th to claim this pack. Christopher Puckett, you've got some more gobblegum news, don't you, sir?
Yes, I do, Miles. Look at this thing. I got the Gobblegum mini dispenser replica. It works. It's functioning. That's right. And for all those Call of Duty collector fans out there, now available for pre-order, it's the new Gobblegum replica dispenser that you could have on your desk. All fans who grab one of these for their collection will also get a Gobblegum machine weapon charm gift with the purchase, and this will be the perfect shelf companion for your Wunderwaffel that you picked up last year at Next. Amazing stuff coming out of our crew, and it is more than just a display piece. This is a working die-cast metal replica standing 12 inches tall. It can be loaded with standard gumballs, adding an interactive touch to your collection. With Black Ops 7 launch around the corner comes a new chapter in the Zombies story. The perfect time to grab a new addition to your Call of Duty collection. Only available on shop.callofduty.com while supplies last, and you can win it right now. You got no money? No problem. Head on over to X and post with the hashtags on your screen, and you'll be entered to win one of the 3 half-scale collectibles. Or simply use the QR code on your screen. It'll take you directly to the post. Easy stuff. Now, let's listen in on how our creators are enjoying this massive map.
This is main quest related. We found something main quest related.
That's your guy, Chubb.
Alright, let's spin the box again. If we can get the ray gun or something, that'd be huge.
I know you possess good power. I want it.
Okay, SMG.
For once, I am not underwhelmed. I am whelmed.
Okay, should we open this up? Kind of intrigued. And also, there's a bin? What is that?
The camo with the map, the purple in the back, it looks so good. Look at that. Yo! It looks so good. All right, let's keep driving.
Let's keep driving.
Okay, we're just coming out of gameplay there, and I have to mention something because we saw one of the first.
We've seen something I don't think we haven't seen just yet though, but it's a brand new perk, Kevin.
Yes.
Wisp.
Yeah, looks awesome. One of our best packs, I think, in years.
Awesome. Not the first new thing though, but we've seen something I don't
How
think
did we
haven't seen
get
just yet, though,
behind?
but it's a brand new perk, Kevin.
Yes.
Wisp Tea. What is that?
So Wisp Tea is you're trapped here, you need some friends, you need some allies wherever you can get them. There's a lot of these wisps around, and this perk is all about kind of gaining control of one. And so once you have it, you have an ally. And once you shoot enough zombies, you'll summon this wisp, and it will help you kill zombies, but then you can augment it to do all sorts of things. So if you want to be a little bit more defensive, you can make it help revive you. If you go down, if you're playing solo, it's a great ally to have. What's really cool about these wisps is when you augment them, they get different masks and different colors. So it's just very, very playful and a lot of fun.
Lots of fun. I'm excited to see those. And you know what else is new? We got a brand new ammo mod coming to Black Ops 7 Zombies at launch. Steve, what are we working with?
We have fireworks returning from Black Ops 3, but wait, it's improved. So now it's gonna proc and home in on enemies with these rockets it's shooting, which it never did before. And there's also some really great augments like you're seeing here. It'll launch multiple ones that spin around, take out anything in the area. It's a really good large area of effect here. Great for this map because there's some giant spaces here.
This looks so cool. The particle effects are going wild as well.
Yeah.
In terms of out of the stuff that's returning, what players can expect, the toxic growth field upgrade is back. How's this going to work with this environment, with this huge environment that we're in?
Yeah, so Toxic Growth is one of my favorite field upgrades. It's from Cold War, and it's all about creating an area of denial. And I think, immediately it can serve as blocking down one of the pathways for zombies, which is critical, right? Like being able to just say, I don't have to worry about zombies coming from that doorway for a while is
I might
clutch.
be safe here for a short period of time.
But you can use it all sorts of ways, right? You can plant it down if you want to revive someone. As long as you're in it, you know, all the zombies are coming at you and getting taken out. And then obviously this can be augmented as well. It can get bigger, it can brain rot zombies, it can do all sorts of cool stuff.
Whoa. Well, speaking of augments, there's some big news because all of the research that we did in Black Ops 6 on augments with the Black Ops 6 crew, it's coming with us to Black Ops 7, right?
Yes, that's right. It's not like you forgot what you did.
Yeah.
And now that we're in here, we're unlocking additional, branches of science.
Yeah, new science.
We're expanding the augments so you can actually earn an additional major and minor augment for all content. And you can even unlock an additional second minor slot.
Whoa!
So in total, 192 augments to experiment with, and a lot of these are pretty big, like game changers with some of the older content. So like stamina up, you can fire while sprinting. There's a Vulture Aid augment that automatically applies armor plates to your armor, so you don't have to manually plate.
I'm so excited about that one.
One of my
that
favorites.
reactive plates.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is Ether Shroud is you create an after image that is like serves as a decoy, so all the zombies attack that while you kind of regather and kind of re-equip and shoot them.
That is awesome. Oh my gosh, so much choice. We have to be seeing some new stuff. We've seen the trailer, we've seen a hint of what may be a new wonder weapon, gentlemen. Let's take a look at the Necro Fluid Gauntlet. Steve, what
the
hell is
Necro
this?
Fluid
That's a perfect question.
Gauntlet.
Great question. Yeah, this is an awesome weapon, new wonder weapon for the map here. It is this weapon of unknown origin. It showed up in the dark ether here as well. We don't know where it comes from, but you can harness the powers of it here. It has a great melee attack with the claws on it, but it also harnesses this black viscous liquid here that you can manipulate, so you can fire that out. It goes through enemies. You can recall that back as you're doing that. It'll actually also pull in items, power-ups, and damage enemies on the way, but it also refills the ammo into the weapon, which is completely amazing, right? It's really fun.
It's like if you manage it well, you're never going to run out of ammo.
Exactly.
That is awesome. That is really cool.
Interesting. Well, maybe we'll find out where it came from or how it got there. I'm excited to use it either way.
Maybe.
But in addition to round-based zombies, we're also bringing survival maps back from Black Ops 2. So last week we went to Treyarch to learn about what's headed to survival.
Anthony, welcome back. Let's talk about survival maps. We mentioned Vandorn Farm earlier, and this is the first survival map coming to the game, and it's the first time Treyarch is bringing survival to zombies since Black Ops 2.
I'll be right back
that's
while
right.
this goes.
Vandorn Farm from Ashes to the Dam will be our first survival map of many. This focused area of the full map is all about staying alive with what you've got. No main quest, no frills. You'll be able to play it during the beta, and you can expect more survival locations based on our round-based maps coming post-launch.
Wow, okay, cool. So confirming we will get more of these post-launch. That sounds like the perfect option for people who want to warm up and maybe vibe with friends before jumping into the main event again.
Yeah, exactly. And while survival isn't as forgiving as directed mode, which is also returning, it's still a quick and easy way to jump straight into some zombies action. Of course, we'll still have our standard mode, and we're adding a new curse mode that'll make zombies even deeper and more challenging for our hardcore players. Sprinkle in some Dead Ops Arcade 4 on top of that, and we'll just have a huge experience for our players.
It sounds like a lot to play, and we cannot wait. Anthony, thank you so much. Back to the show. Plenty to digest there.
Back.
There's so much to digest, Miles. It was a true pleasure getting to sit down with Anthony to talk about survival maps. Steve, what is the team most excited about? There's so much that you've put into this, but what's top of the list?
The survival maps, it's awesome because you can just jump right in there and play. There's the pack-a-punch is there, the Wonder Fizz is there. You got everything you need to survive. There's no quest, so you can just have a really great experience and just enjoy it,
Yeah, I mean, it's just very much like Liberty Falls from Black Ops 6. Like, there's some nights where you don't want to think too hard.
Yeah,
you just want to try to get to high rounds, and this is what the mode is all about. And what's interesting is it's not a lot of work to just get set up. You have that success, but it's actually pretty hard to get to high rounds because they're so small. You can't just take a zip line or a jump pad out of there. It gets pretty hairy pretty fast. So.
It looks really intense. I just love what I heard quickly there from Noah J. He has the fireworks equipped. He straight away was like, wow, these are so pretty.
And it looks amazing in the map, right? The dark map with the fireworks. I love it.
But I want to ask, Is there a round cap in beta?
There is, well, only that it gets to 999, and so I kind of challenge anyone out there playing in the beta, how far can you get in the time that you have? Can you get up there? We'll see.
I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. Tag us.
Yeah.
I want to see it. But Yale mentioned it earlier today, but Black Ops 7 is going to have a massive Season 1 with the Treyarch team adding 2 new survival maps and 1 round-based maps in Season 1.
Yeah, which is huge. And that new round-based map coming in Season 1 is, I think, one of my favorites of
I was
all
hoping
time.
you would say that because I'm very excited about it. But I'm
So
excited
there's
you're
another
excited.
new map dropping with Season 1? Is that what he just said? So we have this one at launch, and then one as soon as Season 1 comes out.
Okie dokie then.
Zip action here from Noah. Okay, well, Kevin, there's more to talk about here. There's also cursed mode. This sounds like something the sort of long-time fans are going to be, really excited to play and they're going to love.
Yeah, so last game we introduced directed mode for more casual experience for fans to experience the story. This year, Cursed Mode is all about engaging our most hardcore players that are seeking challenge. And it just immediately, we're not going to tell you how to unlock this on day one, but I'm sure our audience will find it very fast. And as soon as you get into Cursed Mode, you're going to immediately feel the difference. We're bringing back the classic point system, which is more complex, but you're going to need that because this is going to get a lot harder. You're only going to start with a pistol and no minimap. And so the whole idea of this mode is it's about discovery, and you're trying to find these relics within the mode. And once you find them and unlock them, they apply additional difficulty modifiers to the mode. So you can actually disable things like ammo crates or limit yourself to 4 perks within a match. You start to tier up. Like, why am I doing that?
Yeah.
Well, there's definitely bragging rights, but we also reward you in a variety of ways. And then one of those things is unlocking additional power. So once you get to tier 1, you're actually going to unlock the ability to just purchase gold armor in the mode, which just automatically regenerates your plates. So along the way, you're making the mode so much harder and facing new challenge, but you're also getting a couple tools to help you out.
That's cool. It sounds really challenging. It sounds like I was sweat.
Yeah.
Can I complete the main quest in Cursed at launch?
Absolutely. The mode is all about kind of going back and trying to complete the main quest again at these higher difficulties and getting additional rewards.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot to play here.
Is this the garage in Ashwood?
That was.
Okay.
That was the garage in
So
Ashwood.
what are we doing there? Is that kind of like Tessie's spot?
That's the main place you're going to upgrade Tessie. It's got a way to warp Tessie back to there. If she breaks down, you want to brave the fog, just get there, pay the price, Tessie will be there. Tessie auto regenerates there. You can also actually pay to warp into Tessie there. So if your friends have Tessie on the other side of the map, for a small fee, you can be there with them.
That's cool. I mean, it seems so, it's a big map. There's lots to do, lots to traverse. It's really nice that we've got different options to get back in the action quickly. And yeah, if Tessie goes down, God forbid.
You also have jump pads in the level. So as you're driving through and unlocking these new destinations, there's alternate ways to quickly travel back and forth. So you don't have to just use Tessie sometimes.
All right, I've heard there are some juicy new Zombies Mastery camos coming to Black Ops 7. Kevin, let's take a look at what we got.
Let's look at the goods. So first up, we got Golden Dragon, which is
Zombies,
very
Black
scaly
Ops
and
7
very,
camos,
very
Golden
shiny.
Dragon.
That's cool.
Very beautiful.
That's very
looking great off that Aurora Borealis
Bloodstone.
skybox. So Bloodstone.
Yeah, that looks sick.
Incredible looking. Doomsteel, I think this is my favorite. Look at all the clockwork and the intricacy there. I think Lauren said earlier, but the weapons team just continues to outdo themselves. And then
Infestation.
Our final camo is Infestation, which I think just looks incredible, and it very much ties in with our Necrophilia.
That looks disgusting and amazing.
I heard Lawrence call this camo, and I quote, absolutely disgusting.
And I would agree.
In the best way possible.
In like the best zombies way possible.
Venomish.
Ooh.
I'm gonna refresh this.
Tips about the fog, right?
I just feel like I'm behind.
The fog actually does have some investigation there. There is gameplay to uncover. I mean, right now we don't have quests and things and side quests on, but you're gonna want to explore there, but you have to be prepared to really fight, right? Have a self-revive maybe, right? Have some perks with you, have your gun upgraded, because it's a challenge, right?
So yeah, explore the fog at your own risk, but
Yes.
there are some potentially some rewards.
It's your own peril. Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
Oh my god.
There's our bear.
The Zursa.
And there's an effect on your screen when Zursa hits you. There's like a scratch mark.
Yeah.
You get the bleed effect.
That'll actually shut down your auto healing.
Oh.
So it gets really scary if you get swiped like that, because
Don't panic.
You're gonna have to.
Don't panic.
Don't panic. Just keep running.
Panic.
So that's Noah just knocked off one of the beehives there, and it creates a little area. Now you have to still take that out once it's dislodged from his body.
Yeah, Zursa's.
It will
I didn't
home in
realize
on you.
I didn't realize how big Zursa is compared to your player. That's also terrifying. Not to mention the sort of bee like ranged attack as well. That's intense.
It's the Uzi honey for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. The first time I saw Zursa, I was like,
It's a lot of slime.
smelly. I could smell it from here.
Noah's doing great though. He's got a nice little. He's got a good circuit.
Oh yeah. He's a pro.
Crack a nice Zevia, bro. I've already had 2 Zevias today.
So the whole map is really, it's a figure.
I ran out.
And Ashwood is at the middle.
So I
of
have a
that.
Diet
So
Coke.
just this kind of nice, regathering location, and having the garage there for Tessie is part of that. Right?
Yes, exactly. It's a very easy, fast travel jump to get to this location, to have access to the garage, to have access to a lot of the things in the map. Really centralized here. See, there's some zip
Caffeine-free
lines you can
cola.
take up to
Just
the
heading
top.
back upstairs.
No,
Yeah.
no caffeine free.
A lot
There's
of.
one of the. That was one
I
of the
haven't
podcasts.
found a way to live
No,
caffeine
there's just a
free
propeller
yet
or-
to get back to
zip line
that.
up. So here we are.
I
Back
did that for
at
2
Janice,
years
the
and it was
starting
great,
area.
but
T-Dog is still
now
at the
that
start
I'm
of the
off,
map.
I have not figured out a way to
I
get
would
back.
like to think he has come back.
I went like 3 days without caffeine, probably like
I assume that he made his way
2, 3 months ago.
getting ready to exfil.
Okay, so we know that the
I felt like I
rounds are
never woke
coming
up.
to a close here for our creators. And
Like
then
I was out of bed,
This
but I
is
feel like
about
my
Exfil.
face
So how is
literally
Exfil gonna work in
never
this game? What can you tell us?
For the
was
first time in
alive
this game,
for
you
those
can
3
actually
days.
do a solo exfil. So you'll see these yellow
It was
phone
tough.
booths around the map at all the areas. You'll hear the phone ringing. If you answer it, you can choose to exfil. So now your teammates can vote to opt into that if they'd like to. And then they
Olipop.
can warp to that exfil location. Then you're gonna
Can't
to
have it
face
afternoon if
the
you wanna
Zursa.
sleep.
You're in
Yeah.
a confined space here.
I don't
It's a
think
do-or-die
caffeine
situation,
can
right?
really affect
You're
me
on
ever again.
Zursa, right?
I think my
No,
adrenals are
it's
cooked.
Zursa. Thank you. Yes.
It's like
Because-
Mama Zursa.
Not, I haven't done that. I haven't had a
Even if
monster in
they
like
didn't opt to
months,
exfil, they can
but
actually jump in there and help you out. if they
I
wanna
could drink a
be.
monster and
You
go
know,
right to sleep
it's at their,
instantly.
their risk.
It's
They could
not
go
a
down or
problem at
something
all.
can happen, but once you're
Caffeine
successfully
literally has
out,
no
they can
effect
keep-
except
continue
my
playing without
face
you.
never
That's really
awakes
cool.
if I don't have it.
I'm gonna use this all the time because I feel like it's always like, you know what, dinner's ready.
That's
I'm out.
good.
You guys
That's
keep
good that you
going,
can
or
tell.
I'll stay in and you leave. And I love that
That's a
they
good-
kind of
that's a good thing.
calculated risk if they're helping you and they do go down, but at the same time, like they might just leave you and be like, good luck.
Yeah.
You,
got
you
it.
take the HVTs or it's on your own.
We also simplified it this year. It's very clear. It's just kill that HVT and get out.
And get out.
It's
Okay.
not like kill 50 zombies and it's just kill that and you're good.
That's very cool, guys. Oh my gosh. Zursa, what is there any rules? I mean, if it's brown, lay down. If it's undead, go for the head. Is there a
go for the weak spot?
Go for the weak spot.
Yep.
I hope your weapon is pack a punch.
That's
Okay.
me.
Oh, the gameplay looks fantastic,
Yeah.
and of course, folks,
I
for
just-
the very
it does
first
not
time
affect me,
ever, we
sadly.
have zombie survival in the beta, and this was just a little taste, a little succulent, enjoyable moment of that zombies experience.
Yeah. So survival's all about these smaller maps and just focused on exactly that,
I don't
surviving.
know. I'd like to
and,
get back to the point though where I
in the
can do
beta, we're
0
gonna
caffeine and be fine.
Give you
but
so many gums because we want you to just experiment, especially some of the
It's
new
so weird.
gums. And you know, this is the first time zombies in the beta. This is incredible.
Yeah.
It gives us an opportunity to react to players' feedback and just see like how what happens in high rounds and how we need to react. So
We're
it's gonna
so
be
excited
great.
about that. It's gonna be amazing.
I always think that when we can go home and play the game sitting on our own couches at home, like that's the moment it's real for me.
Yeah.
So beta always is.
So
that. I'm
give
like,
us
I
the
get to
beta
play
now.
that in the office. I can't wait. But just being able to play
Yes.
zombies in beta is gonna be awesome.
You're on the main
Taste of
screen
survival.
That's fine.
Alrighty.
Just saying
Well, I
that
think
was
we're
not
wrapping up here with our zombies gameplay.
Yo,
but there's
swag is on Warzone, bro.
It's been amazing talking about all of the content coming to the mode and Black Ops 7. But Treyarch was like, hey, why not more? We need more. We want more game. And so we have Dead Ops Arcade returning to Black Ops 7.
Yes, so Dead Ops Arcade has actually been with us since Black Ops 1. It's a game within a game, and if you don't know what it is, it's a top-down arcade shooter that kind of remixes a lot of the pieces of zombies and some of the other modes
Hector's in Warzone?
to create this massive experience. And this time around, it's
Swag's
80
in
levels.
Warzone.
It's packed with all sorts of secrets to discover. It starts out top down, but there's ways that you can go first person. There's a side scrolling. And for the first time, you're actually going to be able to share a global progression. So you're going to be able to still like rank up while playing this.
Earn XP.
And what's really cool is that you can use gobblegums in this mode as well. Wow. And what we've done is remapped a lot of the gums to behave differently.
Go down there and get
So it
quick
gives,
revive,
new
bro.
use to
It's
some of the
definitely
gums you may
it
not
is definitely
like to
Liberty
use in
Falls.
standard round-based zombies.
Awesome.
It's like you might find a good way to use them here. So
Awesome. That's really cool. Well, I mean, there's so much content. But that is not all, folks. I mean, we do also have a cabinet, Dead Ops 4.
I might not have a problem with
Miles
this,
get
man.
Smoked in Dead Ops Arcade last night in real life. Kevin and I were eating pizza in the background, cheering him on here in the DOA.
Check it out. This is a custom Dead Ops arcade for PC by Origin and AMD.
Let's move this over for 1 second. Let's play it on mute, and let's watch this infill. What we got going on here?
Got a silence on my foot.
So the Warzone music is still different? Yeah, it is.
Well, I don't even know who my teammates are.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight.
It kind of looks like a real small version of Vondel, the
jump.
way the buildings look.
I can't jump, Charlie. I can't hit X.
I think he's on.
My mouse and key. I'm so confused.
No, his junk's just
I have
broke.
like no control over my play right now. Hello?
Hello. His Cronus came up.
Oh, I wasn't. Oh.
Changing man.
Very good.
Reinforcing armor.
I was tabbed out. I was confused. I'm like, what?
I mean, the HUD looks pretty much exactly the same, different font, smoother, like rounded edges. Really nothing different here. Wall bouncing is not in Warzone.
2 fucking shotguns on the ground.
That would be
Please,
fantastic
suck
if that stays like that. I will say his footsteps are absolutely silent. I don't know how other people's footsteps sound, but I can't even hear him running. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care that this is reused, you know, Liberty Falls. This looks good. I'm so happy. The idea of being on a new map.
Where's my chat? Where the fuck is it where you pull shoot at, bro?
Poor swag.
1 hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty challenge today.
Now, one of the gifts
Swag is having some trouble for sure.
Cod Next this year is actually the watch that is on Axel Vermack's wrist in the game.
Okay, so here's how it looks when you're waiting for a game.
Which is absolutely insane.
Verdansk Battle Royale, Haven's Hollow Resurgence.
November 14th. All the players getting their hands on it. You could too. Make sure to check it out.
Welcome back, one and all, to Call of Duty Next. We know you've been asking for Warzone news, and today we've got you.
We have.
with
Give us
special
some.
guests.
That's right, because we are going to get our
Put the watch
very
on upside down.
first look
I didn't
at
even
the
look.
all-new Resurgence map, Haven's Hollow,
Liberty
as well
Falls.
as major POI updates coming to Verdansk in Season 1. We're also going to have all the intel on what's coming to Warzone. I know many of us are curious about movement, so there's a lot to talk about today.
Tell us.
Well, live gameplay is coming right up. But first, we want to welcome in Matt Christek, the creative director at High Moon Studios. So welcome to the Omni Room.
Oh, yeah, thank you for having me today. Excited to be here.
I know, no, we're getting into it. We're
Yeah,
good. We're about to get going. But Matt, High Moon has been involved in Call of Duty for a long time. You guys have been making awesome content for campaign, zombies, Warzone. You know, what's it like for the studio to be bringing this new map to life?
Yeah, we're honored to be able to work on these experiences and bring them to life. We've been on Call of Duty for a long time, but these are massive projects, right? So, you know, we can't do any of this stuff without our partner studios. So I just want to give a shout out to, you know, our friends at Raven and Beanox. You know, we really couldn't do this without them, but I think we're set up for a great start, you know, for Warzone this year.
It's going to be an incredible year. Big shouts to the team.
Well, what are we waiting for, folks? It's now time to literally drop in. Here's the first ever look at Haven's Hollow. Not only are we dropping in, we've also got a tag map.
Yeah, so
well, we had to drop in to get to the tech.
Yeah, look at this.
That's how that happened.
I wonder how sort of trippy that is for the people in the room. That must be awesome.
I will say these animations have been on point in the room. I love seeing them on camera.
Oh, we've made it. Awesome. Here we are, the first look at Haven's Hollow, our very own tag map.
Yeah, so I mean, you can see like the theme for this. We're inspired by like a late summer, kind of early fall setting in the heart of the Appalachia kind of area. We've got this really small.
Oh no, we'll listen to him talk. I just want to say this reminds me of a Ashika in a way. You have like the boat down here, a little bit more open area down here in this corner. This, if I would call this the castle, which would be more in this area if it was a Ashika. But like, I feel like this is the same size as like an Ashika type map.
Town Americana vibe. There's 9 unique points of interest.
This is in Virginia, West Virginia. Liberty Falls is in West Virginia.
I'm really excited to see the team bring a new experience there. What made you guys want to revisit?
Yeah, I mean, people loved Liberty Falls so much. Like, we really liked that setting. We thought we could do more with it. We really wanted to expand on it. And this is also a place that we've never used in Warzone. So it's kind of a new experience for everyone there.
New setting?
It looks amazing, like a pre-outbreak. It's all clean and nice.
Yeah,
Like, you know,
pre-outbreak.
until we show up. All right, let's take a closer look now at Haven's Hollow.
Yeah, so here you can see our main street, right? It's got the biggest collection of like the building interiors.
Nice and clean,
Yeah,
which I love. I know you guys have said player visibility.
Yeah, that's a
top
big
of
focus
mind.
for us. Lighting, you know, player visibility.
I think we're going to talk more about Riverboat here in a second because that might be Matt's favorite.
Yeah, it's a good hot drop.
That arcade room looks
Cool.
nice
Again,
and
super fun
vibrant.
Close quarters engagements here, but we still have some nice lines of sight.
Yeah. We've got the lumber mill here. It's got this big industrial interior.
There's a lot of
floor,
buildings.
kind of cool
It
playable
definitely
elements all over the rooftop.
is gonna
Lots of
feel
ways to
like
kind of like sneak in through the upper
Vondel in some
sections.
points. You mean
Cold
casino?
Depot, this is kind of at the crossroads of a few
arcade,
POIs.
casino, same thing.
Interesting.
This is the most modern of the new POIs that we have here, the research center. It's got a pretty risky buy station in like the central courtyard in the middle of it.
Awesome. This looks like it could be quite a fun loot area as well.
Yeah.
Yep, and obviously here we got the mansion.
Why does the mansion
which
look
we've
so
kind of
terrible?
Taken a new pass on and reimagined for Warzone.
Arcade for adults. There you go.
Z-Rex. There's a new ascender in here that goes through the big skylight up to the rooftop.
Cool.
The ponds. You don't try to pull your shoe here because you're just going to break your ankles because
Yeah,
it is shallow
it's only
water.
ankle deep water,
Only ankle
folks.
deep, yeah, we're trying to have a little minimal water gameplay in this map.
Yay. Minimal water
And,
gameplay. That's a
train station
W.
on the outskirts. This is a good place to kind of regain.
Yeah, I love the looks here. I know the call outs are going to be
This
great.
map, it has
And so, Matt, from a size perspective,
Galova
what can you tell us
vibes
about
from
Haven's
Outbreak,
Hollow,
Cold War.
relative to other Resurgence maps?
Yeah, so it's definitely smaller than Fortune's Keep and just a little bit larger than Rebirth.
Awesome.
All right.
Matt, we talked a little bit about some favorite spots, but have you got any tips or any hot spots you like?
Yeah, I mean, I really like the riverboat. It's called Haven's Gamble. It's kind of a tight, multi-level space, really good for grabbing loot. It's got an easy buy station that you can access up on the top. It's also pretty cool. You don't have to worry about getting sniped in the back from someone across the river. But there are a lot of ways that people can sneak on there. There's lots of zip lines and ladders and lots of risky routes that people can take to kind of flank you.
That sounds awesome, man.
We're about to find out what the hot drop is.
All right, well, this is it, folks. It is now time for the action. It's the gameplay premiere of the brand new Call of Duty Warzone Resurgence map, coming to Season 1 later this year. Haven's Hollow, Dream Crazy, I Hold Shift. Let's do it.
I hope they announce the date for Season 1 at the end.
Rooms full of creators hunting for that illustrious first ever Haven Hollow win. That's always the key. Someone's looking for that X bait. Being able to post that video online, huge. And with the drop, it's not just time for us to drop in for the first time. It's also time for the TCL Power Hour. Dream Crazy, this is fun because starting right now, our creators are trying to complete these 9 challenges while being in the middle of Warzone. And with these 9 challenges come 9 different opportunities for you at home to win a
October 10th, Season 1.
TCL
I think you're talking about the wrong game here,
Which
sir.
are you looking forward to here, Dream Crazy?
I think you're talking about the wrong game.
Eliminations, how fun those are. Also the comebacks elimination. You gotta love to see a good lethal, maybe cross map with some of those.
Yeah,
but these are exciting.
that's the challenge.
And here's another look at what exactly they are playing for. And for you at home to possibly be walking away with like a 27-inch monitor, you can enter by posting on X.
All right. I'm not watching any more of this.
Including the hashtags that are listed there below.
Until they show the camos. I want to see like a full gameplay and not them just cutting around to random people.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. Enemy soldier incoming.
I like the colors.
Super got her.
I like the colors.
Almost get like an Ashika vibe almost.
Yeah, the way better colors though. I like the map's not super vertical, not like a super high point in the middle, like the Area 99 shit.
No, you can't wall bounce. Dude,
You can't wall bounce?
Now you deploy to the war zone.
Yeah, that's a tragedy.
what in God's name? Is it like a setting? Hold on. There's no way. Wall jump assist.
Disabled.
I can't even hit the setting.
That has to just be like they haven't integrated it. Like they have to integrate it.
I need to ask some questions. There's no shot. Okay, let's lock in. What are we thinking?
From multiplayer to Warzone, how the weapons kind of transcend.
Research? Where's that?
Yeah, down. You.
One team with on the far left side.
Heard that. On me, on me.
Yeah. Above you, like towards that tower.
Yeah. I heard that. He's by the tower. I just don't have a gun.
Reinforcing armor.
I got him cracked on me.
Yeah.
Nice. Coming. Low, he went down low the zip. Down low the zip. This way, right here. Crack. 20. I don't have a gun. Fudge. I think one might have just zipped up on me.
The gun.
Got one. Me. Coming, Carter. Dead. Nice. I got a gun.
Yes.
One more.
It is a very quick flight.
One just standing back somewhere.
I didn't even think about that.
I heard that.
Yeah, 2 in that low ping.
Okay.
Aiden is in an end game here. Let's see what's going on here.
I do. How'd that? Crack, Benny. Knock. Is that full, bro? What at? I think on the bridge. I got the full. I think one's like in the smoke, maybe. Just double res. Res on the buy. He crossed here on yellow. I paid the buy. One's on the buy right now. I don't do with the PA. I don't do. I'm gone.
Pushing.
I'll get him.
The other one's landing. He's landing for the res. I fought them both. There's one more behind the train. Low left. They find each other. Last guy. Get the full.
Come here, Fief.
Oh,
Suck this shit. Bitch.
They got this on the full screen.
Our winners for Haven's Hollow.
Well, they've got all 3 members left. 7 total players still alive in this lobby. And yes, we are going esports mode with this commentary. This is what
Black Ops 7. This is what we want
Why
to see.
is their
First ever
stream so
Haven's
far
Hollow
behind
win.
the creator
Can
streams?
Aiden, Thief, Symphony, be the squad to do it. Shut
Still
down
trying
one
to
team,
grow
just one
this
player to
stream.
find their looking good
That's
for it.
like
It's calm, it's
most of the
casual.
COD scene,
And
bro.
we're taking body shields, looking to finalize the elimination. That'll be good for Power Hour box, and there it is. Aiden and Co. Your Warzone victory on Haven's Hollow.
Lighten it up to around the main street. I think that was one of the hot spots we had talked about here at Haven's Hollow, but Shift, taking first looks at it, it is beautiful, it is bright. I feel like visually you can literally see everything.
And that's the key, you know, I think a lot of players, you know, when you look at
No round cap in zombie survival in the beta.
You know, there's always a question of
You
what's
can
the
go all the way
gonna look like
to
in
level
kind of
1000.
more, you know, generic settings where we talk about like things that are in modern times, or most recently for Black Ops 6 going back to the 90s, a very gritty, very grungy game. This one feels very vibrant, very different, very fresh. And I think players are really going to enjoy that, not just across what we saw in multiplayer, but we also saw it in zombies, and now we're seeing it specifically in Warzone. If you want to get the full spectrum and make sure that you're looking at high quality, make sure you check out AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7 and Call of Duty Next.
A lot of the players were saying...
Hold on. Let's get that over there.
That too, like this is just a beautiful blend, it feels like, of like all games. You get a little bit of Black Ops 2, you get a little bit of Black Ops 3, you get Black Ops 4 elements, even some kind of IW elements in it. It's just like a blend of all Call of Duty, it almost feels like, but it's very fluid, and you can still see that fluidity continuing on here in Warzone.
Well, we'll head over to Scump, Shotzi, Methods. A little bit of trouble on the outside of the circle in Zone 5. No more resurgence at this point if you're unfamiliar with the...
I don't know if I'm excited for this at all.
Oh, and
why not, Rob?
Back into Zone, trying to play the slow side of the circle. See if they can find a way to come through as... How about this? Leonard Fournette.
Oh, Leonard Fournette.
Teamed up with the majority of Team Falcon, Soka.
He's got Shifty and Soka. Oh, they're about to win.
Carry him to a win.
Peacekeeper in hand too.
I like that optic.
Down Scump. Oh, Scump did slide away, but still does get.
Bro's on like 80 FOV.
There, and there's the habit. Leonard, Hisoka, and Shifty also win this other game here of Haven's Hollow, displaying it and winning it around the chapel side. You love to hear. Happy cheers. All right, he's feeling himself.
That's the Falcons' energy right there, though.
Yeah.
That's the Falcons' energy right there. Leonard's having himself a good time. I'm sure we'll see him in the beta. And, you know, I just want to throw a little shout out into the mix, too. You know, talking with the devs and hearing them, of course, here across the show. This feels like there's a different level of, like, aura and pride surrounding every element of this Cod Next, where they really feel like this may be one of the giants in the history of Treyarch releases, talking about the content depth that we're seeing not just on launch, but especially building even further into Season 1. I mean, this is going to be a really fall into early winter for Call of Duty fans.
I love that you said that, Shift, because you know I've been gleaming about it. The fact that we have global progression across the board with this content. Like, it doesn't matter if you're playing Warzone, if you're playing campaign, if you're playing multiplayer, you can level up your favorite weapon, even if you're playing Resurgence here. So kind of on the research side, we see FIFA, again, looting around. It just looks so pretty, so beautiful. But for most of these players, you kind of see them finding a lot of success outside the perimeters and rotating in.
And there's something about finding your first Warzone victory on a new map, but can you go back to back?
Ooh.
That's got to be the goal. I mean, these guys, if you've followed their streams, you know that these guys look to try to string together a win after a win after a win. And, ooh, Redman's actually showing up in the proximity chat, so we may have a couple of Goliaths in the Warzone space facing off if they end up meeting here outside of research.
Yeah, well, I have loudness EQ with my IEMs and...
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Loudness EQ with my IEMs. That's all you need is loudness EQ.
Pinpoint those opponents as you see outside the
It's like night and day. If you don't have loudness EQ on, it is, I don't know how you play this game, honestly. It is absolutely unplayable without loudness EQ to me.
And peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
These guys are going hard. Not that it's a surprise, but they're not even commenting like the proc chat in game. Like, these guys must have downloaded external software to find themselves to make sure we're not giving anyone.
Are the guns and operators transferring? Yes. 100%.
These guys, yeah, they
it's
always
Warzone.
keep you laughing, always feeling.
I mean,
it's
not a.
I love just
It's not a new game.
Looking at ground loot, right? We're seeing
It's not like it's not like the Call of Duty game that you buy a new game every year. It's Warzone. It's still the same as it's always been.
Also, to kind of just taking a look at the loadouts of what some
They're
players
just
decided to pick.
adding a new map,
seems to be
adding
quite
some new
popular with
guns.
Mountaineer, Quick Fix, and Tempered. As you know, Tempered does give you that 2-plate slot as you can heal up quickly.
Yeah. So some early ideas in terms of what weapons in Black Ops 7 may become viable in the Warzone space. What's your feelings kind of looking at this map? I know that, you know, we're
I
coming
can't
off
believe
of a lot of exposure in
there's too much. I mean,
Island, whether it be from EWC or just other
is there
events that
too
are
much
happening in the
with
space.
Fortnite?
But you kind of heard the devs talking about the fact that, like,
I don't
we
know.
really
I bought my
purposely
son skins like
with
5
the
years ago
intention
that I
of
still see him
water
using
and really
Fortnite,
not
so
using water.
I
Yeah,
assume they don't be
water
taking your
elements,
skins
but they're all
away.
shallow. We're not seeing that same kind of swimming around regain style, so it really forces you to play inside the bounds of the map itself. What do you feel about that compared to other Resurgence maps that we've seen in the past?
I mean, I don't honestly. It was baffling to me that they even wiped everything with Warzone 2. Like
the mansion area, and then like it kind of just
I don't
goes
know.
around the map. So
The mindset of buying microtransaction stuff that's gonna get wiped like every year.
Hot spots, but then regain
They
spots,
would
and it's
never
kind of
sell
like a blend
anything in
of
like the
both
last 2
internally in the
seasons of
map,
the
but
year
it's not too
if
much
like it
where
was gonna be wiped every
you
year.
just get caught and you can't regain at all, right?
Nobody's gonna buy stuff that they can only use for
Aiden just got
5
put
weeks.
on Reddit. Yep. Nope. Nope.
This bro just said put on Reddit.
just got
I think he meant TikTok, bro.
That was repulsive biffle.
Not today. You even saw the head shake too.
Yeah, I would like them to add that back, the precision path.
I cannot believe what I just saw. He had every advantage in that gunfight. Off the mantle. But again, Omni movement, a little bit different. And now a chance to move deeper into the central POI for Repulse, Biffle, and Shamu.
It is nice that they're not trying anything crazy here with
Feeding for it. That was Matt Cracks that he just
with
took
like
down.
contracts and stuff. I haven't heard any new announcements of like new contracts. They didn't change the color, like everything.
Wow.
Like the buy stations, the contracts, everything looks just like it does now.
This is sick.
I like them not trying
And,
too
you know,
much.
it's interesting 'cause
They've
here's
not
another
done too
corner
well
of
with their
water, you
trying
just kinda
the last
mentioned,
couple
just
years.
to kind of put it into some visual identity for you all at home. It is just like, it's not going to be the same that you've seen across things like Rebirth Island in the past, where it's like you can deep dive, try to regain, wait for your teammates to jump back in. Like it's going to force you to play inside the map from really start to finish, which I think also builds towards a more frenetic pace. You kind of you heard that word be used a lot by the devs. Like a lot of these POIs are very chaotic. You've got a lot of central points that you can fight over, but also on the exteriors, places like train station, places like coal depot, are going to force a lot of teams to continue to fight even when they're not at full strength.
Those buy stations really make a difference too, as far as where you're regaining and you know what teams could be holding them down or locking it in. Repul's able to get some information. UAV you can see on the map, being able to locate enemies as it's pretty much an advanced UAV we got
Yeah,
going
they
on
got
here.
advanced right now, yeah. So you would feel like this POV is going to be a fun one to watch for the foreseeable future. Trying to single-handedly hunt down a team of 3 in front of them. Smokes are out. Hunt is on. Looks like this could be a third-party situation as well. And, well, no need for it as Repulse is just doing it all himself. So, again, you're seeing some of the most experienced Warzone players really just
I don't know, man.
at the moment. Small moment
I'm
of
gonna sit here
hesitation as
so
Brett
often
takes it down.
and be
But,
like,
you know, the
where's
other thing
my
about this
tac
map
sprint?
that,
Why
you know,
can't I
especially
get
coming
any
off
tac
of
sprint?
taking a
Why am
look
I
at
so slow
maps
right
like
now?
Rebirth Island, which is currently one of the big favorites for Resurgence, is that you do have levels of
But it does
elevation,
look like
but
it's moving
hilly.
pretty
It's not
quickly.
like these dramatic inclines where you see zip lines are necessary. You know, I think that again leads towards how does the movement of Black Ops 7 transition into the Warzone space?
I love that you say that, because it's like I'm thinking, okay, I don't have to break my neck looking up at peak, or like the verticality, it's not too high. It almost seems just pretty level headed. You know, some of these buildings
This game looks
where
like
you
the
do
same
have
game.
multiple levels where you could
It's
potentially
Warzone.
hold the high ground, or maybe even
I would-
land on the
I would
roof.
hope so.
Could be beneficial, but nonetheless, I agree with you. It does seem very like
I
blended
like
out.
the idea
It's
of
not too
Warzone
much
staying
in terms of
very
verticality.
similar year
Did I
to
see
year,
19?
I saw
and
19 for Repulse.
the game you buy,
So,
Call of Duty, can be
these guys
different
are
as it
holding
wants to be.
Nothing back at the moment. Fun stuff.
But I don't want like them to switch the game drastically, because I don't want it to be like multiplayer. Like some years I don't mind multiplayer. It's like, all right, I'm not really a multiplayer grinder, but some years it's okay, and some years I don't like it at all. And I don't want Warzone to be like that. I don't want them to do wild changes to Warzone and not like they did that Warzone 2. They made a very aggressive change. It was terrible.
Playing with Isaac and Crowder. These three boys were vibing yesterday, very close to one another in their setups during the tech test. For some reason, I can't say the words tech test together.
It's gonna be a tongue twister. Oh, shots on. I believe that was that Chrissy down below. Napalm strike. You see coming inbound, but the fact of kind of like this utilization, right? You mentioned that open area and rotating out. I feel like that's
way
what we're
more
seeing
excited for our graders.
Smokes, using those utilities to get across.
I hope it's
That's
exciting
familiar,
for you.
right? And that's kind of what we've been talking about a lot through Cod Next, is how much of the game feels familiar but uniquely different. You're going to start to see, like, yeah, the things that
I don't know. Those health bars on these players are looking kind of laggy.
Will still apply. It just comes down to how can you utilize new movement techniques, and maybe even more so, again, with tack sprint being a thing you have to really perk into. It's going to change how you your loadout creation is going to look like. But I don't know. It feels like, looking especially at our most experienced players, it feels like they're already locked in, and they're no stranger to what they're already seeing in the gameplay form.
Correct. I think we saw TP a little bit with the LMG, the MK. 18 being one of them, but another elimination we got here, using a body shield.
They're on the bounty. Movement King Who. I'll show you movement Joel. I'll show you movement
We're seeing too much of this.
That was Joel.
Plays here, but
That's funny.
You kind of see that big game bounty going in, and I think the boys are going to go towards Ryda there, who you can kind of see the big game bounty running away.
Yeah, they're on the way. You heard the calls. They're hunting.
Oh, they're on my level.
Yeah, well, see, that's the way I've always been. I've never been a gamer. I've literally, I played sports games, and then I played Call of Duty, and that's it. I am so far from a gamer. I'm a Call of Duty player, so
in that moment, so Biffa will pop the advanced UAV, and now it's
that's the way I want it to be, feeling
may have just spawned right back in again.
like Call of Duty.
That team that they found as victims to regain.
And very consistent.
I have to say, visually, Mansion looks so clean, especially with the hardwood floors.
Yeah.
Again, there's not a lot of dark spaces, dark corners where players have talked about. Sometimes it's visually hard to see enemies and opponents, but I just visually again, have to stress, even inside buildings, how good it looks.
Yeah. It's just, everything feels so clear. And the other word that we've heard the dev team talk about a lot is lighting.
Yeah.
How much focus they put on the exterior versus the interior of certain areas. And you're right, again, dark contrast versus light bodies. Other areas that feel like you have an idea or an opportunity to utilize cover, but it's still like you're not incognito, I guess I should say. Like, you're not camouflaged by the environment around you. And it's just, I think that's something that people find a lot of fun with, being able to know where your fight is going to be, and it feels like you're on an even footing. And there it is, another look back over towards the Z-Rex and what this area starts to look like, especially, again, that big open dome, that big atrium, where that natural lighting can still illuminate a lot of these darker corners.
Still providing that realism.
They still haven't showed us the camos for
the
Warzone.
game, and we just love to see that. So kind of just, I think I believe this squad here, Repulse, Biffle, Lucky, they kind of cleared everything out, but just making sure, still kind of as we roam through.
I would like to see how Zombies goes. I mean, looks good. It's very, the map that they showcased a little while ago, it starts literally on the other side of the wall where the last map started, but you're like in the dark ether now instead of in West Virginia. It looks very similar in style, just with more like nostalgic stuff in it. Old school TranZit POIs.
Get there! Biffle, do it! Do it, Biffle! Do it, Biffle!
They're chasing a bot for the win.
Yeah!
Oh, man.
Bro. Oh, we love it. That's a perfect way to take a momentary pause. Biffle Repulse lighting things up here on Havens Hollow. We'll be back. More Warzone coming up. Don't go far.
All right. Hopefully they do their little ad break right here, and then they come back with the little like board of all the stuff coming out and give us the camos. We need to see camo. W-bot kill. Is this in Vegas? Yes. So they got this today and World Series of Warzone tomorrow in the same building.
CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7.
All in Vegas.
Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. Herman Miller. Check out the latest Embody gaming colorways at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Xfinity customers get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta. Visit xfinity.com/rewards to claim your
No,
code
it's all better
today.
now, bro. It's the meta. AMD's
You're
where it's
invited
at.
to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle.
Epic.
Complete the Little
Call
Caesars
of
Call of Duty
Duty.
Challenge today.
Rather buy one flight toilet paper Little Caesars.
And those were our first ever matches on Haven's Hollow.
All right, let's
here
see.
At Call of Duty Next. Amazing action, the dedicated melee. We got the enhanced body shield kills. We're excited to welcome back Matt Christak from Hyman Studios to talk a bit more about this map's design. Matt and
Wow.
man, I'm like so hyped from watching those matches that I can't talk. We were screaming back here, but we're definitely getting that small town, sense of Americana on this map. How did you guys think about building Haven's Hollow for Resurgence?
Yeah, so first and foremost with Resurgence maps, we really want like a fast-paced, high action map, good flow, really interesting routes, for movement. We want to support, all the various play styles that
I mean, it's the same studio that made
and we really wanted to have a good balance
Fortune's
between,
Keep, so
our power positions, just our cover density, and just spots
solid.
for people to
This
regain.
out of
Let's not
bounds
forget
edge
that
he's
Rebirth
looking at
Island
behind him looks
was also based
very
on a zombies map.
Verdansk.
Shout out to Mob of the Dead. So this is something that
The
we
trees
tried
back
before,
there, the
and
like tall
players
pines.
have really enjoyed it in the past. Excited to see what you guys have cooked with this.
Yeah, Mob of the Dead was great.
Yeah. We know those zombie fans.
Got the zombie fans.
But now we got the Warzone folks playing it, so we're getting back into a little bit more live gameplay in just a second, but I have a few more questions for you, Matt. I know there have been some key areas of focus on this map. What can you tell me about what is going to make Haven's Hollow really stand out as an experience?
Yeah, I mean, first and foremost, when you look at it, right, the visuals, it's bright, it's colorful. We've got this amazing foliage that's kind of in there. Yeah, we're really focusing a lot on player visibility. And also, like, the power spots we're really trying to curate. So, like, every tree that's on here, we've hand-placed, to try to curate those long lines of sight. There's a really, intimate focus on just, like, the cover placement, the density, just the flow kind of going through these spaces to make sure that it's easy for players.
Hey, I've been to that
just,
motel right there
again, just
before.
promoting
I built a
all
jet
those
gun
different,
there.
play styles.
Sort of thing for me where I'm looking at a game as a player, I'm watching these streams, I'm thinking about how I would navigate the map, like going from cover to cover, and it does feel like, there's options in all over the place, which is really, really cool.
Yeah.
I'm definitely seeing all these features, and I'm having a lot of fun thinking about Darkness right on top of the old Steamboat. Beautiful stuff. Well, that's enough for us for now. Let's get back over to the casters and back to the game.
You out in the studio, appreciate it. Yes, we have 250 creators today across 2 epic project map arenas, and we find ourselves right
Believes
in
in
the
a thing
midst
called
of
love. What
the
are we even talking
TCL Power Hour. We've already kind of kicked
Just
things
went over
off,
my
but just
head,
as
bro.
a reminder, our creators are trying to complete these 9 challenges while being in the midst of all the chaos, all the frenetic energy of Warzone. And with these 9 challenges, again, come 9 opportunities for you at home to win a 27-inch TCL QD LED monitor. And we've already seen a handful. We've seen the dedicated melee, the combat expert that came through, and the vehicle elimination that you wanted to. So yes, make sure you post on X, include the hashtags listed, and also scan that QR code to get entered for a
The
chance
Darkness
to win
and
the
listen to Top Song.
64 monitor from TCL. Sorry we
Alright.
didn't necessarily get to see the vehicle kill on our POV, Valen. I know you're looking forward to it. We still have a lot more challenges to go, and we're going to jump on board with Crowder to see if his Warzone gameplay looks as good as his golf swing.
It's still okay. If it's free, it's me, right? But plenty opportunities. We'll go ahead and see Crowder getting overloaded there. I think that was Benny, Essential, and Zyro, but I love
Bought
this
2
map. I just love
monitors
the
yesterday.
fact that,
Finally
they
moved
talked
to
about
2K. Let's go,
really
bro.
catering to all different types of play styles.
Yeah, and it's just like one of those things that we kind of hinted towards it. I will say it's fun.
I've
to
been
see
looking
that
at monitors, but there's no
extra
way that
level
I'm
of
about to
depth
pull the
being
trigger on one.
provided
I
by
want
the
an
dev team talking
OLED
about
very
things that
badly,
we're just automatically
but
noticing. Like I think
I'm not about to do it. I want one,
look
though.
to see how does the map kind of flow? What are the players able to do, like, without hesitation, without obstacle hurdling? And it really feels like this map has provided a lot
that's
of fun.
the
again,
that's the
there's a
church
lot
where
of
you pack a
open
punch.
visibility
To
to
Liberty
allow
Falls.
these generic moments to kind of come through. And again, if you're watching these guys fighting for their Warzone win, you need to get yourself a scuff. Gear up for Call of Duty with the official controller of Call of Duty and Call of Duty Next. Get those back buttons, get those interactive triggers, get all the things you possibly need to not end in second like Teep and Co just did.
I need both.
Right, switching on over though here to Isli Gaming.
I just been hearing so many people
See what we
say
got
like
picked
it's
up.
like night and day going
We're on
to
the main
OLED.
street here, which
for,
all
like,
of these POIs,
Call of
Main
Duty.
Street being a popular hot spot.
I ain't about to do it though. I'm fine with my monitor.
Really over on the southwest side of the map, but all of these different POIs, again, are just so freaking beautiful, Alan. I can't get over it. I'm just literally mind blown right now.
Tell me how you really feel.
It's just every tree being placed strategically to allow players to get into that flow state. We love that.
Yeah, they really do. Oh, goodness. A little bit of issue right there, but Isli Gaming able to find the elimination. You can capture your gameplay, share the wins with the official creator gear of Call of Duty. That's Elgato. Creating tons of products that just will enhance your ability to not just record, but also live stream and just enhance your overall gaming setup. So make sure you check them out at Elgato. Big shout out to our friends there.
All right, so what do we got nearby? This is
It makes
Kinda see
like
that
how
Nvidia
small the area is
Creating a
that
little bit of
Liberty Falls was on this map. It
void,
makes
but-
like Liberty Falls feel like so small now.
all these buildings here, just kind of like looking around, you know, again, just you can kind of see on the main street, just looking, just checking, breach and clear, making sure there's no one or it's like hiding in here or regaining. But for the main street, I kind of like that like duality of it being open. You got the buildings on the side and kind of can just, you know, loot around.
It's just one of those things like with smaller maps that come with Resurgence. I think the inherent question always is about, is it going to be too much? Like, am I going to feel too chaotic? Am I going to feel like I'm just lost completely?
Right.
And I will say, like, again, like the ability to connect these different POIs has felt really seamless, just watching players transition as the zone forces them to move. But at the same rate, being in that more downtown Main Street feel, yeah, you still get that up close and personal kind of jump scare style combat.
Verdansk.
You want to see it. Keeping
We'll
that
get
balance
2
between
updated
movement
POIs.
versus
That's it.
Actual interactions. That if you want to
Including factory and signal station. So we got factory right by Superstore, signal station up where the monument is by
as we
military.
continue to see if this group of 3 can find out where exactly this team is that's around them. Again, that high to low, that multi setup around the riverboat can be difficult.
Bro,
to
they
track down
needed
players.
to.
That's where Movement Kings will
They
really
needed to
shine.
update the whole map. That's not enough.
Speaking with Khaleesi here, the player we see on her screen, she was just so happy to be at Cod Next, kind of just like surreal that she gets an opportunity to test this game, and you know, just kind of just seeing just the energy from all of the creators here, and just so happy to even be playing on this new map. This is Khaleesi just rotating and roaming around the riverboat, and I think that team that actually was starting to push him maybe had backed down, but nonetheless, I like this riverboat regain spot.
Whoopsies.
It's okay.
Float out in the water. That's fine. It's again
You got covered.
ankle deep. It's ankle deep. It's fine. It's fine. No one's mad. No one's mad. So a chance to build out the loadout, see if they can find some engagements, get things going for the squad. And you know, it's another thing too. You know, you talk about just the atmosphere that surrounds this map. I think especially compared to where we are right now in Resurgence with Rebirth Island, like again, it just feels like everything has a unique element to it, where you feel like you're being transported from place to place. This the different
Think Factory was in Warzone 1.
Nature of how these points of interest are set up. As we get a little
There
bit of a
was
scare here, as the team starts to finally
a
find
factory
some contact around the outside of the Havens Hollow mural. And also seeing a team load back on in after the Resurgence timer is still well and truly in effect. Decent shots. Now a chance to follow up and clean as the darkness will drop and leave that squad a little short-handed.
A lot of who in this event? Yeah. I see people on Twitter right now saying there's people at Cod Next streaming to 3 viewers.
Really good
Yeah,
job.
they invited a
Kinda
lot of
just
randoms.
Breaching, going quickly with these gunfights, engagements. You don't want to hold on. You don't want to basically fight too long. But I will say this all coming
There was a
soon
chemical
to Warzone.
factory
Operators will
in
get
Caldera.
to ride a special edition Polaris vehicle. But in typical Cod Next
I don't know how I feel about the health bars. I do. I kind of. It is crazy how much more visibility you get.
Real life in the
Like as soon as your crosshair goes across someone, you have like instant visibility that there's someone there.
Are you guys ready? Graham, are you driving?
Wow, we look
I want them on. So when I'm on Verdansk looking for a sniper way up on the hill, laying in a bush, I get that pop up when I cross over him.
You got it. I survived. You were really cool.
That was sick.
Thank you very much.
55 seconds ago, Charlie, Intel said the dev team says the health bars is a bug, and it's not going to be in Warzone for the final build.
Polaris adventure by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account, and of course using the hashtags right below. You want to get out there, you want to give yourself a chance. We're going to take a brief step out and come back with more action from Call of Duty Next. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back.
There is a factory on Rebirth.
Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Hamilton, equipped for precision.
Equipped for precision.
Hamilton and Call of Duty team up for a special edition Khaki Field Auto Watch. Get yours on November 14th. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty. Unleash the beast with Monster Energy, the official energy drink of Call of Duty. Welcome back to Call of Duty Next, live from Las Vegas. We are excited to have Raven joining us now to talk about some of the key updates coming to Call of Duty Warzone.
Yes!
Welcome Senior
This is
Software
who we
Engineer
want.
Francesco Galetti and Lead Producer
Raven.
Jason
These are
Rowe
the
from
guys in
Raven
charge
Software,
here.
gentlemen.
Tell us what's
the
up.
Omni Room, welcome.
We're so excited to have you here. We have so much to cover, and we want to hit on all of the updates coming to Warzone. But I want to start out by talking about how Raven is approaching the Warzone experience. We know there's been feedback from the community on prioritizing Warzone. Francesco, what can you share with us?
Absolutely, Stephanie. We've definitely heard that feedback over the last year. The team is hard at work continuing to evolve the Warzone movement. It's not going to be one-to-one with multiplayer this year, but we're obviously trying to have fun, bringing in those elements such as combat role from multiplayer, keeping things fresh and engaging, but at the same time somewhat familiar to returning players.
That sounds extremely cool. Like, this sounds like a ton of fun. Francesco, do you have, any sort of fun examples for us on the movement changes?
Absolutely, yeah. So for tactical sprint, we are removing default tactical sprint, and we're increasing the baseline sprint speed to compensate for that. If players are still looking for that tactical sprint, it's not going to be available in the sprinter perk.
And you see, it's a big change.
Yeah,
stuff. Like,
we're talking about perks more later on, but are there any other movement features coming to Warzone?
Yes, so we're introducing the all-new combat role coming to Warzone. It's going to be in the Mountaineer perk, and it's going to be awesome because it's going to let you reduce even further fall damage and keep the momentum as you land.
This is one I've been using a lot.
No
It's
tax sprint
become
need a perk?
crutch.
They
so
just
to
showed
say,
it.
Falling off too many
The perk.
buildings, but
Jason roasted
Like, you
some of
can't
the
get
creators
tax
in
sprint.
the room
The perk
yesterday
doesn't
getting
even put
set
your
up.
gun
He's
up.
like,
It
"For all
just
of you
like
out
you
there,
run a little
I know
faster.
you
It
have
looked
fall
like
damage problems. I got you.
you got. It's like
we got
all.
you
It's like
covered.
the ARs. How your
reference to
guns
that.
like
We have
pointed
an update
down when
to
you
hop over
run.
there. Another
That's
feature
what it
that we want
is.
to talk about is
So it looks like there's no
localization.
tax sprint
So,
option
this
for
is-
your gun
we
to
saw
come
some of the
up.
Resurgence gameplay, and there's a lot of new things happening. Francesco, what can you tell us?
Absolutely, a lot of new things coming for a lot of customization. So we are going to remove wildcards.
This is the win right
We
here.
are baking in overkill by default for everyone.
Yes!
And also we are having the return of 5 attachments. That's going to make it easier for us to balance and
Yes.
meta based on the feedback.
Yes.
That's my question. How are you guys approaching to
No
balancing
wild
and shifting
cards.
metas now with these changes?
Yeah,
Everybody
absolutely.
just
Our
has
philosophy
overkill
this
by
year is to
default, 5
expand on
attachments.
build diversity, making that every
That's
attachment
happiness.
choice is going to be a lot more meaningful. Also, we're going to be shifting meta more often, like we said, and make every category for weapons feel a lot more distinct.
Jason, we were talking about this earlier in the show. Sorry, I have to cough. But earlier.
I got you, dude. I got you. We were going to sort of talk about the weapon builds as well. So we've seen it now for MP. Of course, like with Warzone, this is a huge thing. Because my friends are endlessly like, what's the best stuff?
Well, what they were showing in that graphic was it was BO6 tac sprint versus BO7, or BO6 sprint versus BO7 sprint versus BO7 tac sprint. So like the tactical, the sprinter perk is going to make you run faster, but like your gun just looks the same. It's always down the whole time.
Speaking of the best stuff,
You just run a little faster.
For some more gameplay, shift,
I don't think it's going to be. I don't think nobody's going to use it though, because it's not going to feel faster.
We're pumped to continue on with our TCL Power Hour. We've already seen 3 crossed off, and I know there has been some dedicated, intentional action trying to get this done, and we are able to cross off another one of, well, another 2 of the TCL challenges. Again, our creators are trying to complete these 9 challenges while being in the middle of Haven's Hollow. Once these 9 challenges are completed, there will be 9 opportunities for you at home to win a 27-inch TCL QD LED monitor. We're jumping back into the gameplay, but before we do, scan that QR code. Post on X, it includes the hashtags Cod Next and of course that longer TCL one there to make sure you are properly entered to have a chance to win. Because I'll tell you, we were floating around when they were in the dev studio, and I was hearing people saying like, what do we got? What do we need to get still? Because these guys, they don't want to just win. They also want to get this TCL Power Hour completed.
I think we only had 2 more left too. We have an Echo unit and a C4 elimination.
Oh, we got those.
We got that.
We gotta get those.
Easy. As well, we're coming on here with a probably a quick win, maybe a streak. Only 1 player left. His pros is trying to pin him down, but oh no.
Oh, they're in a little trouble. This is down to 2v3 situation with his teammate flying in still. So PA's being tossed down. No gas mask right now. And now it's just down to a 1v3 situation. Oh, pros, what do you got for us? Oh, it's not looking good. Down to the last couple of plates. Gas is chewing them up. Shots coming in. Pros nowhere to go. Not quite able to get over the finish line by the look of it. 1 teammate floating back on in, but it's only a matter of time. Unfortunately, not able to find the Warzone victory here, but so close. So close.
So close. I think you even saw him trying to use his tip shot to get away.
Italian Co.
Oh, there we go.
Look at this.
Feeling good about that first win.
No way.
What?
Dirty. That was so sick.
Does it count?
Does it count? Yes, it does. Dirty, it counts. I know it was an armor break, but it was through a wall. Like, what are we talking about?
That's the VS Recon 2. We've been talking about
that screen is big when she went to leave the game.
Strong it is, and these players are getting ready to load up into a game yet again. Oh, Alan, I really, the one thing I'm also anticipating, as the devs did talk about it, right? We have overkill permanently.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, because one of the things that at least I'm kind of locked into, what I'm noticing is how clear in the UI when you see players with their loadouts, you can see what 5 attachments they're going with. So not only can you get the ability of being able to share your loadouts across your communities or across your friend group by using the build share that we've seen.
I know, bro. I got so hyped. That was like, that's literally the best Warzone news we've had all day. I think that's the way Warzone should always be. Overkill should be default.
You can also get your drop on by customizing your typing with the official.
It should always be 5 attachments. I hated the wildcard thing this year.
We drop on in to see what loadouts Sophie, Bella, and Chrissy.
Honestly, like, to be honest,
for this particular drop. Not to keep using the word, but to keep using the word.
Yeah.
Nothing they have ever implemented into Warzone from Treyarch has ever been good, in my opinion. Like, I like Treyarch for zombies, and their multiplayer is colorful. They've had great games.
Right here at the stables, the barn,
some of them.
Some of them. And you got a buy station.
But
and also one into the northwest area too as well. So maybe we can catch some enemies rotating
Interesting.
over.
Little echo usage
I,
right there from Sophie. Again, just kind of utilizing some of the
like, yeah,
different
every time
utility
they put
points that come in
they have
with
to
Black Ops 7
integrate
across
stuff
the
from
board.
Treyarch into the games.
We haven't really seen too much
I don't
of it,
like
but I
it.
want to see
Like,
some more sight grenade
I did not like the
when
wild
Miles was
cards.
first telling me about the sight grenade, I was like, brother, I will be absolutely debated when I get a buy. I'm shooting everything. People will be looking at me like I'm crazy, but I'm excited for that little bit of new deployable utility coming into the game as well. Oh, we already
Dude,
got a
how
body shield here. Let's go.
do you come to an event like this
Okay,
and
this
be a
is
COD
happening
streamer
way too much here today. These
and not
guys are
know
having
to
so much
turn
fun.
your
I will tell
FOV
you
up?
what,
Like
but,
FOV should
kinda
be
just
one of the
taking a look
first
at the
settings
elimination
you open up.
I'm gonna go.
How are you on 80 FOV right now? Get this off my
He
screen.
was posted a Black Ops 7 like sniper montage and coming soon. It's a happy 18th birthday because he was looking cracked out. But if he's getting body shielded, I might have to go delete.
Evil laughing vibe, everyone. Runs on the buy as well, by the way. You gotta just hear them talking, yeah. All right, so having enough money, of course, to get our loadouts here. The XR3 Ion, a sniper, another one that is going to be featured here in the beta. So much.
And I have to say again, like I just love the clarity, and it's kind of like the unsung hero of like developers, like just shouting out.
I don't think a lot of people raise their FOV, but these are like people that stream Call of Duty. There's nobody streaming Call of Duty that plays on 80 FOV.
As we lock back on in, sitting comfortably is Sophie Snaz with her Herman Miller gaming chair. Proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty Next. Make sure you check out Herman Miller Gaming.
Yeah, I think that's definitely why they have her on the screen,
A
Rob.
little bit longer, a little bit more comfortably. As Sophie
Not for her
another
COD
elimination.
settings.
That scump that gets down. So wow, Hex gets body shielded. The King gets shut down. Shotzi's out of it. Ladies are frying.
And I love the decision making that they're choosing here. Like quickly take that engagement, take a laugh, take a video, laugh about who you just eliminated. But you can see they're kind of quickly going towards the mansion side, because if you notice behind them, there's a little bit open area. There's a street side, so they just kind of want to get into that cover. And switching on board here with Legends 6K over by the train wreck side. Again, just a lot of situations where you can move fast. We've got an ATV we're seeing here. Smooth pickings.
Yeah, it's just again like another element where we talk about the map being a little bit bigger than your normal resurgence, so you get the ability to throw some vehicles in mix. And don't lose time, don't lose track of time rather while you're inside of this new resurgence map. Shout out to Hamilton. Equipped for precision, Hamilton is entering the Call of Duty franchise with a special edition khaki field automatic. That is a limited release, so if you're a watch guy or girl, make sure you get your hands on one of those limited editions. So again, we've been wearing them. They're comfy, they're sick, they're awesome. But that's at least it for now.
So here's the combat roll thing. If you have the Mountaineer perk,
when it comes to Call of Duty Next. So
this
stay
is
tuned as we continue to reveal
to
more
not
in
take
Call of Duty
damage
Next.
from high
Back after the
jumps.
break.
You can roll
Dominate every game.
to not take
Extreme
damage when falling.
TCL QD Mini LED TV with 144 Hz native refresh rate and AMD FreeSync Premium Pro. TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty.
Innovative?
Experience the world of
Not
Call
really.
of Duty with Corsair.
Didn't they have that in the
official gaming hardware
Battlefield
and
beta?
peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Operators, get ready to ride the special edition Polaris Razor Pro R and Sportsman XP 1000 vehicles.
Now I'm assuming
Dropping
this
soon
was
to Call of
already
Duty
built
Warzone.
before that Battlefield beta came out, but I don't know how many games have that and how long they've been in there.
More Warzone intel to get through.
Jason, we saw a peek at this in the live gameplay, but there are some changes coming to how perks work in Warzone. It seems to be right in line with the approach we talked about earlier that Raven is prioritizing the Warzone experience with gameplay updates. What have you guys been cooking on perks?
Yeah, we are continuing to restructure and update perks across Warzone to create a more balanced experience while focusing on player agency that will fit a variety of gameplay styles. We have the tack sprint going to the sprinter perk. We talked about that earlier. That's also going to be bringing in some elements of gung-ho, which is really exciting. We also have the ghost perk, which will now hide players from advanced UAVs at the cost of a less forgiving movement situation.
And also we can't forget the all-new adaptive perk that merges old elements from previous
Yeah, I don't
perks,
know
like
if it's
Resolute
like
Reflex into a brand new perk, giving you the edge in
auto,
sticky situations.
or does that for you?
Jason, sounds like we've got to make some pretty
I
serious.
don't know if you can have a
choices.
didn't pull my shoot perk though.
Yeah,
Like,
across the board, we've cleaned up perks. So
I mean, I don't know how it's going to work because I'm sure it'll have like a height limit on it. I think.
Showed that not enough of them were leading to meaningful loadout decisions. So when it comes to looking at those perk categories, we are looking at like the tracker and survivor perks going to slot 3, or the alertness perk going to slot 2, and we believe some of those perk categorization changes are going to lead to more impactful and balanced loadout decisions.
Right on. Jason, with a game like Black Ops 7, we got new toys, new gear, new lethals, new tacticals. It feels like we're thinking a little bit more strategically about what is coming towards us. We haven't just thrown all the toys in right
if it's
away,
Mountaineer, like you've never had to do anything for Mountaineer before, it might just do it auto.
The modes, the gameplay. The first thing we're bringing over is the needle drone. So the needle drone will be replacing the impact grenades. It is still an impact explosive, but it's providing a little bit more utility for players. They will be able to do manual control and detonations. This
one's really fun. We've had a lot of fun with this in
You
playtest.
can get some fun moments out of it. We also have the pinpoint grenade. You can consider this one sort of a snapshot 2.0. It will shoot out tags that'll be longer duration, multiple pulses, and if you're one of the unfortunate
nice,
people
they're getting
who
rid
gets
of impact
tagged,
grenades.
you have to choose of am I going to run out the timer or am I going to be vulnerable, take out the tag, and try to get to safety.
Choices, choices, choices. As players, we love it. Francesco, what's your favorite tactical?
I gotta go with the Phantom Signal. It's the first tactical that's Warzone only.
I don't know.
And
Maybe?
it's gonna cause
I don't know.
up to 3 enemies in a 40-meter radius to emit directional
Maybe he's going to explain it
sound.
more right here.
It's gonna create a lot of chaos in the battle and some really cool moments.
And scrambling the HUD, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, okay, go.
All right, Jason, let's talk about field upgrades because there are some great ones coming.
Yeah, we have to talk about the Echo unit. It is creating a hologram that mimics the operator in almost every way. Their skin, their stance, their weapon. It's a upgrade to the inflatable decoy in a lot of ways, and it will get you. It has gotten me many times in our playtest.
I've seen it getting people, here at Next already in gameplay, but I've heard the Warzone teams talking about how there are more opportunities for counterplay in this chapter. What can you give us some examples?
Yeah, the teams really want to go after more intentional counterplay, right? So starting off, we have the smoke grenades, which will extinguish the fire from a Molotov, and we also have stims, which will remove the effects of concussion and flash grenades. So we really want to continue
if you
to go after some
stim
of these
after
rock,
you get
paper,
like
scissors
flash,
beats
now it'll stop the
as seasons
flash.
drop where it makes sense.
It's really cool. I mean, a lot more sort of ability here with stuff that's already existing in the game. Awesome. I want to know what's in those stims. What are they doing? Great updates coming, folks. I need one. I'd like a stim shot, please, folks. Well, we're not going to get it, but we are going to get some live gameplay. It's back over to Dream Crazy, and it's back over to Shift. TCO Power Hour. What's going on, folks?
It's still going on, Miles. TCL Power Hour continues as we need to see
multiple pulses, and if you're
I want to
at least
see
it for now. We're gonna head on over to
if they mentioned more here about
ready to roll
Mountaineer, how it works.
Changes coming to how perks work in Warzone. It seems to be right. What have you guys been cooking on perks?
Yeah, we are continuing to restructure and update perks across Warzone to create a more balanced experience while focusing on player agency that will fit a variety of gameplay styles. We have the tack sprint going to the sprinter perk. We talked about that earlier. That's also going to be bringing in some elements of gung-ho, which is really exciting. We also have the ghost perk, which will now hide players from advanced UAVs at the cost of a less forgiving movement situation.
And also we can't forget the all-new adaptive perk that merges old elements from previous perks.
Chubb, have a good
Absolute
one, bro.
reflex into a brand new perk, giving you the edge in sticky situations.
Damn. Okay. Jason, sounds like we've got to make some pretty serious choices as players when it comes to our loadout now.
Yeah, across the
directly at what you just did in this last year for Black Ops 6 and say, you know what? That perk, a little redundant. That perk, not all that well used. This ability, this could be better, and then immediately be able to affect it. And I just love that ability to just completely rubber band and come back to what the community has said in the last 365 and come out with something that feels fresh, new, and just absolutely unbelievable. So as you start to get ready for the beta, sure you stay hungry. Little Caesars, the official pizza of Call of Duty, as we see another Warzone victory take place. Legends is surprised. He's like, wait, that's last team.
It's like these players are getting so locked in. It's just you don't even realize sometimes you just want to go around the map and fly around, get into that flow state as you mentioned. The developers intentionally placing every single tree even to make it perfect for our players. They are listening to the community feedback, and we are coming out with a really great
24 hours.
We've seen a ton
till
of
World Series of
wild
Warzone
plays
starts.
throughout Call of Duty Next. So we're going to take a moment to check out today's top plays presented by AMD.
Top plays. Hunter, what is up?
Right, well, this was one that we had saw with Scump getting pinched here in this situation. And of course, Leonard Shifty and Ahsoka taking the dub.
You see even just bouncing in the background, just the excitement, the joy that comes through. We heard some words shared by Leonard Fournette, but
Is this early code thing?
what happened? Hello?
You gotta watch the
Shots are there,
any of like the people that are at Cod Next or the Cod Next stream for an hour. Actually, on Twitch. Actually,
shows the joy of
no, I think it's anybody with drops on for Black Ops 7.
How about this snipe though from Dirty, trying to 360, boom, and right in there displaying the snipers that's to come with the BS Recon.
I have no code. Like after you get to an hour, you'll get the three like the emblem, the calling card, and that stuff. And then like 15 minutes later, it'll tell you you've done for the beta, and then my beta code popped up maybe like a half hour later. They send it to you in in your notifications.
You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Black
You'll
Ops
also
7.
enter
I got
for a
my
chance to
code.
win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision
Shout out to
studio
everyone
squad
that
up
made it
with
to
George
Cod
Kittle
Next.
in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle.
My Twitter
Complete
is
the
funny
Little Caesars
today.
Call of Duty challenge today.
I seen people on there, bro. There's people at Cod Next streaming to 3 people right now.
We are back with our developers because it's time to talk about the iconic
Got
Verdansk.
me a code
Welcome,
too.
Assistant
I
Creative
know.
Director Carl
I know.
Beauregard from Beanox. Carl, what can you share us on the updates?
What can
coming
you
to
share
Verdansk?
us?
A lot, actually. But first, I just want to say that I'm really grateful to be here to represent so many great people who are working on Verdansk across the world. Now, together, we love Verdansk, just like our players. And we really wanted to make sure that for Season 1, we deliver really impactful changes to the map.
You needed to
So,
update the whole map,
together,
not just add 2
Beanox,
POIs, bro.
Raven, and High Moon, we've delivered not one, but 2 major point of interest.
Oh.
The first one is a brand new signal station, and the latter is a remastered factory.
I guarantee you 99% of the players would have rather them brought back Al Mazrah than do this.
TAC map.
There they are.
Very first look at Signal Station coming to Verdansk. Carl, we'll start with Signal Station. Tell us about this one.
Yeah, it's brand new, modern, clean. It's an eye-popping addition to the map. It has a unique gameplay feature that players can take advantage of. And as you can see right there, it features multiple buildings with unique visual, but more importantly, gameplay flow, right? You have the control room right there. You just saw the server room. There you go, we're back at it. It's really just a nice addition to the north section of Verdansk.
I was going to say, I mean,
Looks
like,
a
the
little
map, it
bit
looks
like
great,
the
and I love the addition, but why this area of the map?
Top of the map
exactly.
of
So
Urzikstan.
basically, we saw that players really love military base, but it's also isolated in the north, right? And so we wanted to breathe life in an area that hasn't seen much action lately. So that's why.
Yeah, it sounds extremely cool. And one thing that I love is just we're seeing it around us now.
Yep.
But knowing that's good, that visual and the height is going to draw people into this POI. Hopefully, some players are going to drop there today. We're going to get a look. But I think you mentioned earlier that there's a unique feature in store for us with Signal Station.
Absolutely. I'm thrilled to talk about it, really. Signal Station will introduce what we call the tactical heat map. It's a feature that gives you crucial information on the battlefield. So it's really great. Basically, in a nutshell, it shows the threat level all around you on the TAC map.
We're getting a look at it here. So the tactical heat map is not in this build here at Next.
So here you can see it, the entire Verdansk displayed in front of you. You have it, that's your personal version where you can see where most players are. It's really useful.
It looks really useful. It's giving, again, us as players a lot of choice. We can make, informed decisions based on a little bit of information around us.
Yeah. We wanted to add a strategic gameplay element as we introduced Signal Station. So that's what we've done. If you're an aggressive player, you can go there and use the heat map to go towards the red zones to get those high kill games. And if you want to play tactical, you can go towards the green ones or the yellow ones. You choose your own pace with the heat map. And that's what we love about it. And it actually gives a true reason to go at Signal Station.
Yeah, you're coming at it. We need the intel. You want to get that edge as a player. I know our sweaty players are going to be there looking for, where to head for more kills early in the match.
Oh, I think we're about to
But
get the
a reminder,
camo
what we're seeing
talk
here
here,
next
hopefully,
is
when they
an
talk about the
alpha
camo
build
tracker.
of Warzone. So like I said, that heat map is not available today in this build, but something that players are going to be able to jump into at Season 1, which is very exciting.
It is. It is.
Now, it's not the only POI we have to talk about in Signal Station. It looks great, but there is another whole different POI happening on Verdansk for Season 1, and that is Factory. Carl, Factory sounds cool as well, Steph.
Yep.
Yeah, we are very excited to welcome back Matt Christek from High Moon Studios. Matt, some people might be a little bit familiar with Factory, but what's new here?
Yeah, so the POI you remember from Verdansk 84 is coming back. We've updated the theme, but we've purposefully kept the layout the same. So it's now manufacturing rocket components. There's improved lighting. There's improved callouts. There's numbers on top.
This is very bright in that building.
You kind of see it from
that is
infill.
good.
Yeah, I love how clean this map is, and like you said, because you kept the same layout, we're gonna know our way around, right? It's got a new look, but this feel is gonna remain the same.
Yeah, you can see the new rocket parts, different pieces.
The new sniper is absurd.
It is really cool. This does feel just like, it looks like the layout looks perfectly like 84. I've got
Sounds
some very
about
strong
right.
memories of the rooftops of that factory.
Yeah.
That looks great.
Yeah.
I saw some.
It looks like some of our
crazy
players
gameplay
might
earlier.
be dropping in there live. Hopefully.
They're close to Signal Station right now. It's right behind him.
It's right
Oh
behind.
yeah, I see it
You
on the
see
right
the
there.
dome on the right. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, getting ready to drop in. Good old noisy butters.
You love butters.
We love butters here, but again, are we going to go factory off rip? We're going to check out Signal Station?
Yeah,
I'm sure they will. Surely, guys.
Like I said, I feel like people are going to be really drawn to Signal Station in infill just because of the verticality and how that dome is just like, yeah,
It's so
here I go.
impactful. You almost see it from anywhere in the map. That's the beauty of it. It's like you're at Superstore, you see it. You're at the Overlook, you see it. You're at the stadium, you will see it too. So you can't really miss it out. It's a great landmark to Verdansk.
This drops a little far off, but I'll see if anyone's going for it. But this does look like a lot of
Smoke
fun.
grenades
Really,
will
nice
put
to get
out
addition to the
a
map.
Molotov.
Well
I didn't
done.
catch that
No,
when
Carl,
he was
I love
talking
this
about the
spot
flashes
back
and
in
the
day,
stuns
so
and
I'm really
stuff.
excited to see it come back. Miles and I were playing Verdansk
Interesting.
84 together, back then. Here we are now.
Yeah.
But,
They're going
what's it going to feel like?
downtown, bro.
I mean, we tend to really find success when we strike the right balance between fan favorite returns, like a great factory that feels good, that Matt just described, and then a brand new addition with Signal Station, as you can see right there on the screen. The beauty of them right now is they're both sharing a similar art direction, so they feel connected visually. So I think at the end of the day, those two additions will really help Verdansk, and that's what we wanted as we look at this map, and we wanted to have a beautiful future, right?
Yeah. Now, like I said before, keep in mind, alpha build. This is an alpha build of Season 1, so some things might be changing between now and when players can play it at Season 1 launch. And you guys are looking for feedback on this, too, here at Next, which is awesome. So we might even see some changes, right?
Absolutely. You may see some changes in the future. It's normal. We're looking for feedback here at Call of Duty Next, so we're just very proud of what we've accomplished so far, and we can't wait to see what players do with it.
Guys, cannot wait to see the real deal when it comes to Warzone in Season 1. But for now, let's check back in on the TCL Power Hour with our casters.
Power Hour.
Miles, thanks so much. Yes, we can confirm that all 9 of our conditions of the TCL Power Hour have been completed, which means 9 lucky folks at home will receive a 27-inch TCL QD LED monitor, thanks, of course, to TCL. Wow, Dream Crazy. Like we said, if it's free, it's us.
Hey, yeah, and that's amazing, too. Thank you so much to our players for getting those challenges done.
Absolutely. A little bingo shout happened. We went over, we confirmed it. Yep, C4 elimination had happened. So, again, make sure you keep your eye out for it, as if you were part of all the signups, you may be eligible to win one of those. But now, let's get back to the studio with our devs.
Thank you very much, squad. Oh, we get close every single time with that TCL Power Hour. Okie dokie. Well, Season 1 sounds like it's going to be big for Warzone. Personally, really looking forward to using some of that needle drone. I'm a big fan. Lawrence Metten from Treyarch is back, joining Jason Rhodey now from Raven. And if you know, Lawrence loves a camo. What have we got, man?
I keep hearing this, Lawrence.
Yeah, well, I mean, have we mentioned this game's got camos?
Let's see them.
Warzone's got a dedicated camo track just like it did last year, but it's 16 all-new mastery camos.
16
really
new mastery camos. Black Ops 7, Warzone,
above and beyond,
and we have
really
golden
breaking out all the tricks for these mastery camos.
I think this is one of the loudest reactions we got when it came to, you know, the creator reveal. So golden Damascus.
That's pretty
crazy. That's popping.
New
pretty
take on a
good.
classic. I love this one.
Starglass is really cool.
Starglass?
It feels like the color kind of shifts depending on the light that's hitting it. Looks green here, looks bluish
looks
here.
a lot different.
Really cool.
It's a really nice two-tone vibe going on. That's really fun.
And Jason, I
Absolute
think this is
Zero.
your favorite.
That
Yeah, I've made it no secret
is
that this is the one I will be grinding for.
clean.
Absolute Zero looks fantastic.
Wow.
No sleep till absolute zero.
No sleep, not necessary.
Love that translucent barrel, but look at Apocalypse.
Oh
This is
my
mean.
gosh, look at that thing
Gnarly.
move.
And I mean, like all final tier mastery
These are
camos,
fantastic.
Wait till you see this thing when it gets fired.
Camo grind is going to be crazy this year.
High caliber guns, super fun. Automatic guns, fun to fire with. And this one changes as you play and as you shoot.
This looks amazing. This looks fantastic. But what about camo tracking, Jason? Got an MP in Warzone?
Yeah, I'm stoked to have challenge tracking and the camo hub coming over to Warzone with launch of Season 1.
Awesome news. Now, Lawrence, tell us about global progression in Warzone, because I think this is happening, and I think players should be really excited.
Yeah, I mean, we've mentioned it leading up to this moment quite a few times. This is a truly connected game. Wherever you are playing, you are progressing. We have Classic Prestige in Warzone. We're going to have Weapon Prestige in Warzone for the first time. Weekly challenges in Warzone. A calling card, 100%er grind. All of your favorite global systems are going to be in Warzone starting with Season 1.
Hell yeah, they are. Jason, I just want to hit quickly on playlists too. We know the community is always, asking what to expect. So specifically for Season 1, what can you tell us?
Yeah, with new Resurgence map, we're stoked to say that we want to make sure players are able to play what they want to play. So we will have both Haven's Hollow and Rebirth Island available across all squad sizes in a rotation playlist at Season 1 launch.
Sick. Jason, for the competitive folks among us, can I ask about Warzone rank play? Is it happening?
I think I can tell you that Warzone rank play will be coming alongside multiplayer in Season 2.
Really excited to share.
So we have a season without ranked.
Warzone ranked and MP ranked as we get closer to
we
Season 2
don't
launch.
have any rank the first season.
Well, thank you so much, Lawrence.
I'm okay with that. Gives us
Carl,
time to
Matt,
grind
Francesco.
camos.
There's so much to look forward to in the upcoming chapter of Warzone.
Oh man, this was sick. So cool. Like Warzone Season 1's gonna be insane. There's so much going on. But Steph, we're not done. I see that there is also something we have to talk about. There is a small secret you want to share with the community.
The rumors are true, Miles, because I do have a secret that I would like to share with the community, because remember back in June, after the Black Ops 7 confirmation, you and we did an episode of the Cod Pod.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, where we go.
Shout out to the Cod Pod.
Shout out to the Cod Pod. No, straight. First up, like, comment, and subscribe. Like, for real. Check that out.
But there was a shot from the teaser that got the community, let's say, pretty excited.
What are we talking about here?
Yeah, okay. Where are you going with this?
Avalon.
This is indeed a shot from the upcoming Black Ops 7 co-op campaign, right?
Yeah.
So that's the truth. This is campaign gameplay.
Yeah.
This is Avalon.
Yeah.
But what if I told you that two things can be true at once? So I am happy to officially confirm that we are bringing a bold new experience to Warzone in the spring, inspired by the original Blackout and set on Avalon.
Shut the front door, Blackout, baby.
Blackout
Some incredible memories
in the
of
spring
Blackout with my friends.
in Warzone?
I do know where you were going.
Is that what we're talking about?
I punked you. I'm so sorry, but I am so excited to talk about this, and I'm not even done with announcements.
Not even
because
done?
The Warzone team is bringing the heat. We have a refreshed take on Rebirth Island coming to Resurgence in early 2026, and we're keeping the home of Battle Royale fresh with more updates coming to Verdansk in the spring. Okay. And with the arrival of our new experience on Avalon, we'll be running both the classic Battle Royale experience on Verdansk and this new mode on Avalon simultaneously.
BR
So we're giving Warzone
rotation.
more options
For the
on
first
how
time
they
ever,
wanna
we
play.
have two big maps gonna be in Warzone. Avalon and
Information
Verdansk.
on these in the next year.
I can't wait to see what the new Blackout looks like, folks. Spring 2026.
Blackout,
It is going
technically,
to be
on
a
Avalon.
banger. Up next, though,
And
we've got Call of Duty Mobile Live
Warzone
from Las
Verdansk.
Vegas.
Same
Don't
time
go anywhere.
next year. Oh my.
The official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. Herman Miller. Check out the latest Embody gaming colorways at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Xfinity customers get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta. Visit xfinity.com/rewards to claim your code today.
Well. Well.
I play Call of Duty Mobile every day.
Congratulations to Call of Duty Mobile on 6 amazing years, and I look forward to seeing you all in the game next season.
WWE.
Happy 6th anniversary Call of Duty Mobile. To more years of victories and staying legendary.
Happy 6th anniversary to Call of Duty Mobile. Because if it hadn't launched in 2019, I don't know where I would be today.
Feliz 6º aniversario a Call of Duty Mobile.
Oh my god.
Are going to be your Cod Mobile 2023 World Champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a fully maxed out the Mythic Sophia character skin.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. For over half a decade, Call of Duty Mobile has been the definitive mobile shooter globally. And now, as it
Here is
approaches
our
its 6th
roadmap.
anniversary, it's pretty clear that things are just getting
Season
started.
1.
I'm talking new gameplay.
We got the two Resurgence maps. We got two POI updates on Verdansk.
And even a brand new way to play.
I'll be playing the new
All
map a
this and
lot.
more is coming up today.
Knock, knock.
But before we dive into the future of Call of Duty
And then
Mobile, let's keep up with the good
spring.
vibes going as we have
Updated
iHeartRadio helping us
Verdansk,
out to
updated
celebrate
Rebirth,
6 years with the official
and
radio station on the free
Avalon.
iHeart app. Not only are they bringing you the songs and sounds that level up your game, iHeartRadio is helping us reward players with $1.5
I did not expect to hear
million
anything about
worth
Blackout.
of
I don't
hot
think
and
it's going to be,
points.
in my
Some serious money,
opinion,
guys. Now, here's the
I don't
deal.
think it's going to be
See
anything
that
like
below?
Blackout. I
Scan
literally
it
think
right
it's just going to be
now, and you'll stream
Warzone
the official radio
with
station on the iHeart app.
wingsuits
Each scan
instead
of
of
the QR code
parachutes
and each view of the
and
stream counts towards the progress bar down below.
on
So once
a
we reach
Treyarch
100%,
style map.
we will be rewarding the Cod
I don't
community
think it's going to
with
be
1.5 million.
I mean, they might do like no loadouts.
Serious money, a lot of serious stuff to talk about. But joining me to share all of the big news,
No loadouts.
all of the big things happening on the small screen. We have Matt Lewis, Vice President
That's
at
all they
Solid
could.
State
I don't
Studios,
know.
and Leo
They're not
Yao,
gonna. It's not
head
gonna be
of
like a
Jimmy
1-to-1 of
J3
what
Studio.
Blackout was.
Gentlemen,
That's for sure.
Thanks for coming. Can you tell me, what are we about to see? What's going down in Cod M?
Yeah, we really got a lot to talk about today. 6th anniversary, new limited time modes, the return of some classics, and towards the end, something pretty special. Should be fun. You know, Leo, we've worked on this game for close to a decade, which is just crazy. And I feel like while we've tried throughout the years some really different things, different experiments, one of the through lines, the consistent elements, has just been making sure we're just a definitive AAA mobile shooter.
Yeah, to me, the core of Call of Duty in general is movement and gunplay. Early on in development, we spent over a year perfecting the feel of
more options on how they want to play.
Okay, this is a lot. This is a lot, Steph.
Stay tuned for more information on these.
Like a LTM? Is this like a...
Is this going to be in addition to Warzone Verdansk, or is it going to replace Verdansk?
Verdansk is staying. They said this is like a new mode.
What? How many ways are we going to fracture our player? And then we're going to add DMZ next fall.
That is definitely the concern.
Rebirth update.
They can't even fill lobbies on big map right now, and then they're gonna split the lobbies up.
I don't know.
Oh, it's good.
I feel this.
There's like Alcatraz and Blackout.
Yeah, what makes me feel the most proud is the original maps and mods we've created for Cod M. But I also think the real magic comes when we take the classics and reimagine them for our players. And one of our biggest...
I mean, they didn't say anything like that, but I assume that's what it'll be. Like, no loadouts.
Is actually in development now.
That's pretty incredible news, and I can't wait
you
to
know,
hear more
wingsuits.
about this later. Now, obviously, I can't help but notice that some of the weapons we're
I don't
seeing
know.
these creators playing with today, these, of course, are the
I think it'll be a long time before we get any news on that.
guys. So Call of Duty Mobile fans are super excited to see these guns back in it. But what else is in store on that front?
Operator skins and weapons blueprints in Call of Duty Mobile are a huge source of pride for us. Behind the scenes, Timmy and Activision have an incredible teams of artists constantly working on new content. We've been dedicated to making amazing blueprints and skins players can earn for free in-game from the very beginning. We really want everyone to earn cool stuff just by playing.
Yeah, making sure playing is really rewarding and that the cosmetics, they allow you to express yourself, it's a really fundamental, important part of what Cod M is. We get a lot of love, especially for the mythic and legendaries, and we're super pumped to actually be bringing back one of the beloved mythic operators.
Chad, I'm gonna let them finish up this section about COD Mobile. If they don't have anything after this,
not quite yet, but
I'll probably go to wrap it up here. I think we're done with all of our announcements for the day.
True on the AAA mobile shooter front, staying with your roots of combining the best of the past
For what
with
we're
the
interested
boldest
here
gameplay
on the
experiences
channel.
ever to come to Cod M.
I don't-
It's been fantastic stuff.
Don't know anything really about what's going on in the world of COD Mobile right now.
Season of Call of Duty Mobile. I'll see you on the other side of this trailer, ladies and gentlemen.
Trailer? Didn't y'all show a trailer when it started?
Watch your six. That's got me fired up. We are now joined by Elizabeth Burr.
I will say I was wrong though.
And Jeffrey Gullett, of course, the
They are keeping casual separate.
Hey guys, welcome to the show.
I thought for sure we would
so much
have
fun, and we've got a lot to talk about with the new
regular battle royale just have
What
bots,
are we looking forward to?
but they're going to keep it separated.
about what
That's
players
going to
are
be
gonna start seeing
super
very soon in Season 9,
good,
and then
great,
continuing through
amazing
Season 10.
for
We
camo
also got to
grinding. Anyway,
officially celebrate our 6th anniversary for Season 11, but we wanted to extend the celebration by bringing back classic maps and modes that delivered meaningful gameplay changes. For example, the Battle Royale map Isolated at Night, which hasn't been in the game since 2021, is making a huge return. There's also the return of the night maps Hackney Yard, Summit, and Crash, which is something players have been experienced briefly back in 2020, but content like this has been in demand for a while now, and we're bringing them back so new fans can find out what all the hype was about. We're also adding the much sought after Going Dark Battle Pass to the Battle Pass Vault in Season 10.
Yeah, and Season 9 is a really fun season since we got to celebrate Halloween, and you know Call of Duty loves to celebrate Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So the much-loved Haunted Hacienda makes a return, plus Pumpkin Confirmed, an Attack of the Undead modes, and we also have the Super Infected playlist that will be live as well. But of course, the big Season 9 news is our collaboration with WWE superstars Alexa Bliss and Undertaker. They're joining Cod M as original operators, so they have their own voiceover, and we incorporated our motion capture technology to emulate their celebrated moves. We also have the Extreme Rules limited time WWE mode, where players can become Undertaker or Alexa Bliss and use their signature finishers to take down opponents.
This is awesome. I mean, anyone who's ever owned a trampoline has dreamt of doing a tombstone pile driver. I can do it on my cell phone now in Call of Duty Mobile. Alexa Bliss, though, this is what a lot of the new fans are fired up for. Her finisher in-game is nasty. The motion capture, what we're seeing right on screen here, this is one of the coolest things that happens in the Call of Duty franchise, and I love that we're seeing it in your game.
Yeah, this was really exciting that Alexa was able to come into the motion capture studio. We captured her likeness, but then she also worked with the team, as you see here, to get down her exact moves perfectly, and it really shows in the game.
So many awesome skins. The operators available. Season 9 has been incredible. The Undertaker is here, and we have so much more coming. When you look at this process, though, how much effort went into bringing WWE to life in Call of Duty Mobile?
Well, it doesn't just happen
The
overnight, that's for
tombstone.
sure. So, you know, this was a collaborative effort across all the teams working on Cod M and, you know, our partnerships team, everyone. So it's just so exciting to really see this finally come to life, and, you know, to see all the great weapons that we've put out there for this season. I'm just so excited to see the players get to have their hands on it over the next day or so.
And to quote Tim the Tab Man, I mean, Call of Duty does some pretty great stuff with their weapon skins, but you guys do it differently in the COD M universe. I love what you've been building in Season 9, and we have Season 10 just around the corner. Jeff, this has been a blast here at Next. I know the COD M fans are going crazy, and you guys have had so many great partnerships. Are you playing Undertaker or Alexa Bliss first?
I'd probably go with Alexa. She's just so cool. I love her. I love her moves, and she's just so funny. It's really great.
Play in pain.
Absolutely.
Play in pain.
Elizabeth, though, that is not the only partnership we have done. You guys have done so much in this world. Can you tell me about some of the other things you've worked on?
I know.
We're
We've
still
really been
going
having a
on
lot
this?
of fun.
They're killing me.
With our
They're killing
in-game
me.
content. We had 7 Deadly Sins and Gundam. We had Ronald Acuña's
We're in the bathroom real
Lavesia
quick.
bat in the game, and you know, we just celebrated the launch of Mythic Dark Shepherd with DJ Zed, you know, just a couple weeks ago. So it's so fun getting to surprise players with these different collabs, but we're also, you know, making sure that they still feel really true to Call of Duty Mobile.
Oh, man, I can't wait to see what's next. Let's take a quick look at Season 9 Midnight Rumble hitting Call of Duty Mobile this week.
Well, look who it is. Are you brave enough to come play with me?
I don't know about y'all, but I am ready to rumble after that one. And I hear there's one more surprise that we have in store for the fans for Season 9.
There is, and I think you're really going to like this one. So as part of our 6th year celebration happening this fall, we wanted to bring back the GOAT of Mythic operators. I mean, the GOAT of Call of Duty. And my personal favorite, because he's a fellow dog owner.
Of course.
The one, the only, Mythic Ghost is returning to COD in Season 9.
This is going to go like hotcakes. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. Mythic Ghost back in COD M. So much news. We need a quick break to recover, ladies and gentlemen.
Stream Call of Duty Mobile Radio on the free iHeartRadio app for the songs and sounds that level you up. Every station star and every next broadcast view helps unlock $1.5 million of COD M COD points for the entire community. So lock in, get listening, and level up together. Eligible territories only while supplies last. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize, a trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge today.
Stock up on COD points. The Call of Duty
What did
mobile
I
web
miss?
store
What did I
has
miss?
everything you need. Score extra
COD Mobile?
every time. Get bonus COD points with every purchase.
I'll
Don't
take
miss
bonus
out.
COD points.
Log into the web store using your Call of Duty mobile ID and snag your free gift. No purchase needed.
I hope the very last
Call of Duty
segment
mobile
of
web
this
store now.
broadcast, they're like, oh, by the way, the beta starts right now.
Welcome back. It looks like that iHeartRadio progress bar is filling up fast, and I am loving the energy from the Call of Duty mobile community today. Okay, so Jeff and Elizabeth, I've been a long-time COD M fan, and I truly love the way this game plays. It sounds like you guys have got some other exciting improvements to share with us, though.
Bro,
What do
this
you
is
have
the
in store?
biggest section of the day, I
We're
think.
constantly making improvements to the game to ensure we're delivering the best possible experience for our players. And over the past couple of years, we've been remastering some of our most popular multiplayer maps to improve performance and enhance the graphics. And we've also been implementing new first-person weapon handling animations. Some of the latest weapons, like the Ram 7 and the MG82, already have featured these updates, and we're rolling these out to all of the weapons over time. And player movement is also getting a big overhaul, as well as everyone should notice more fluid and natural movement across the board. All of these improvements enhance the player immersion, which is why COD M continues to set such a high bar for graphics and visual fidelity.
And we're also always looking for more ways to bring COD M to more people around the world, because that's, you know, the beauty of mobile.
Yeah.
So on top of everything Jeff just mentioned, we're continually looking to open more servers for more regions. And we've done this recently in Africa, which has led to not only more people playing, but led to us launching our first ever live Africa esports tournament. And now
finally
we
got it
have a
right.
team from Egypt joining the COD M World Champs.
That was fast. Did not take them long to get involved. Let me tell you that. And I can't wait for World Champs. It's going to be even more competition starting just around the corner. But earlier, we talked a lot about the importance of quality and handling of weapons in the game. But this is Call of Duty. So everyone wants to know what weapons are coming soon.
Well, we're maintaining our current cadence of adding new weapons as well as adding in a few surprises. So the classic Sten machine gun is coming in a few days to Season 9.
Nice.
And then later in Season 10, the Einhorn revolving shotgun is being added. Plus the SO-14 marksman rifle from the recent Modern Warfare 2 is going to be coming in Season
How are
11.
we feeling?
So that's weapons covered. But let's chat a little bit about the
Feeling good.
operators. We heard earlier Mythic
Warzone's
Ghost is
weird.
coming back.
It's got a lot of goods and a lot of weirds.
I know, it's never
Like-
not just all.
We got more.
I don't know why they're waiting till the spring for all this stuff they're planning.
That goes into our mythics is incredible.
Love all the
We
camos.
recently launched Mythic Dark Shepherd and have been
Yeah,
overwhelmed
I'm
by the
very
response
scared
from our
about that.
players.
Extremely scared about that.
After our re-release of
Like,
Mythic
they
Ghost,
already-
you'll hear more about a new phase
The
of
surprising thing is,
more mythics.
on that like
Jeff and Elizabeth, thank you so
this
much
is the
for
thing.
coming out
I'm gonna
here
show you.
today to give us all
This
the
is what I'm
scoop
thinking.
on our favorite things in Call of Duty Mobile.
I am shocked that we still have casual. So I was wrong about that. They're keeping casual. And they got Battle Royale.
Yes, please.
And they're going to add this blackout thing.
Can I share some testimony? Let me preach for a second.
They are not going to be able to fill lobbies. Like, I just don't believe that if they have Verdansk and Avalon and casuals at the same time, that they're going to be able to fill lobbies. That's my only thing. I'm worried about the lobbies filling. I'm really sad that the only big map thing that happens is 2 POIs in the next, like, I mean, we're talking like 6 months. Spring? Like, it's just starting fall. We are 6 months away from pretty much anything changing on big map. So, I do really like this Liberty Falls map. But other than the Liberty Falls map, I'm very happy they're going to 5 attachments only, wildcards default. Happy about that. I don't know. I think I'll grind this Rebirth map a lot. Or the, not the Rebirth, the Liberty Falls map. But, yeah. 6 months away, and then I'm not sure if we're going to fill lobbies. That's concerning.
Check out Polaris, the official Call of Duty off-road vehicle partner of Call of Duty and Call of Duty Next.
Every time you're talking, you always give us the shouts. It's like beautiful. It's perfect.
I'm here for you.
And yeah, hey, you got to get locked in. And I will tell you what. And looking at,
I don't know. I think most people will check out the new map, knowing that Rebirth is going to get an update in the spring too. Like, I think a lot of people will test out the new map.
Just be able to load in COD Mobile, get a feel of those legacy maps, and now we got amazing skins coming.
Yeah, Resurgence the main. Yeah, I got you.
This is an organic, moment here, friends that are watching. The fact that they were able to show that kind of side by side, that slider.
I really hate that I have to sit through this. I'm not gonna lie, but I feel for people that like don't like Warzone or don't like zombies or whatever. They had to sit through their things. I don't expect much else to be said. The only thing I expect to be said is an announcement of the like when season 1 will happen, maybe. And I don't know, maybe something surprising about the beta. I feel like they always save one little surprise thing for the very last like second of the broadcast.
Promoting more engagements, but kind of just getting into
I don't like.
Once again, we mentioned Call of Duty loves it.
I'm hearing that the PlayStation preload doesn't even happen until tomorrow, and then the World Series of Warzone is also tomorrow. I just don't feel like they would drop it early. So I don't know. I don't know what will be announced, if anything, but I do feel like they always save something to say right at the very end.
Essentially still pull off the movement that you would expect from some of the normal multiplayer in Warzone's best. It's next level, and it's just a ton of fun.
It's impressive.
I still don't even think they do that, because a lot of their World Series of Warzone people are some of their biggest creators that want to get home and make videos and stuff. Like, and if their flight's not home by the time the beta comes out, especially for the zombies people, man, that because some of them live like in the UK.
Of all of your fan favorite stuff from any Call of Duty you can
It's going to be hard enough for them to get home by the time the beta starts.
To make this game what it is today.
Zombies looks alright, yeah. I have to see. That map's big. It's a real big map. The part we're gonna get to play in the beta will just be like literally that one section.
Call of Duty Mobile, Alan, I'm telling you what, I got my tablet with me. I'm gonna go and download this right now. Re-download it. It's just amazing how beautiful it's looking so far.
Tablet, phone, whatever you.
I'm gonna go for all of them, bro.
I don't think you can fit a tablet in your pocket, but regardless of.
I mean, they don't have ranked until season 2. Season 1 is not happening for a little while because they said Nuketown is coming before season 1. So obviously season 1's going to be at least a week or two after the game comes out. So we won't be able to do the Warzone camos off rip. So I'm going to play the campaign day one to put it in my playlist of like campaign playthroughs. So I might just do campaign camos first and then hop into zombies.
Oh boy, well,
I'm not gonna lie, I think the multiplayer might have had the best like group of camos. Like there was good camos in every one. Like a couple of them would have good, but I think multiplayer had the best like set of 4 camos.
DMZ mode from 2022's MW2. And our goal here is to give players our take on
Yeah, the third one, the like lightning and silver one, I like that one a lot from Warzone. I really didn't like any of the other ones. Like, didn't love them. But that one was sick.
Do PvP better than anyone, but PvE and PvEVP, these are different beasts. DMZ for me, it just nails that PvE experience.
Multiplayer, I thought all of them for multiplayer were pretty.
Weapon cases,
pretty
factions you can interact with,
solid.
Danger of radiation zones, and map design that's very smart and intelligent from a combat perspective. When you add these all together, they just provide a PvE experience that is unrivaled.
I need
and
like
ridiculously
just
fun.
a set of
Our
pictures
DMZ
of them.
Recon
That's what I
experience
really need.
embodies all these really
I
crucial
see everybody
elements
showing
and
the
mechanics.
video.
Yeah, we designed from the ground up to be a major addition to Call of Duty Mobile, standing alongside Battle Royale and multiplayer. That type of positioning means we are pouring our
Did you
heart
like
and
any
soul
of the
into
prestige
bringing
camos?
world-class
So did they like?
talk about some of the areas we are developing on that come
Are
from
those
DMZ,
just like the graffiti ones and all those ones they were showing, or was like that just some of them?
It's a reimagining for mobile players.
Or was there another section of camos they showed?
on progression,
I don't know if I
and we
noticed
have a full
like
set of system, earning
the prestige camo. I think that was some of them. Yeah, I like some of those that they had in there.
skill trees to shape a unique
Sad boy, welcome back.
and a big draw for extraction fans, grinding for gear. It's important that progression feel impactful and rewarding.
I'm so excited about this, but what can you tell us about what we saw in the teaser, gentlemen? I know it was less than 30 seconds, but there was a lot in there.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, you likely have noticed that some new points of interest that
I feel
we
that.
haven't seen before. We have a brand new map made just for DMZ Recon called Serpent Island. The points of interest on Serpent Island will be different from other large maps. They will be much more varied and intricate.
Like
Yeah, the
this
goal has
gold
been for
one
us to
for
build a place where
zombies,
players, they just
it's
feel
eh.
immersed
It's
in a world
alright.
that feels lived in.
It's not what I'm
They
gonna
make new
use.
discoveries each time
This
they
one,
drop in.
I could see myself using
feels like
this.
a place you want to be able to come
This
back
one,
to. That's
not
our
so
goal.
much.
That's what we're aiming for. And the
Don't
team
really
has
like
been thinking
that.
a lot about, zones within the map, making
The
sure they
last
feel
one,
unique, making sure they feel
I could
things that are,
absolutely see
just like
myself using
separate,
this. This thing
distinct,
looks
almost like
gross.
biomes.
Those like
And to that end, we have
vines
unique
on it.
factions that players can encounter along the way that feel like almost local to those biomes.
I like that
for us, the
one.
goal, it's just really to make it feel more than a map, just a little bit like a world, a place you want to go back to.
It definitely looks like that. And for someone that is familiar with DMZ already, how would you say DMZ
Yeah, like this
Recon
one,
adds or
I like
changes
this
to
one
that
a
formula?
lot,
'Cause you said it's
bro.
not a port. This is a reimagining.
Yeah, it's a good question. There are a lot of differences. For us, a port we don't think is the right
And then I
approach.
like
We
this
wanna
one
make
too.
sure that
I
it
do
just
like the
feels unique, it
Warzone
feels
Lightning one
own.
better than
So
this
one.
one.
Of the areas we thought really a lot about in
But
the
I like this
spirit
one
of
too.
differences was progression. How does what I do in this match carry over to the next? How does my 1,000th match feel different than the 10th? These are really important questions for us.
Well, now the big question that everyone is going to be asking in the chat right
And this
now.
one's pretty sick.
When can players get their hands on it?
It's a good question. We don't have a release date just yet. Sorry, fans, but we're really, really hard at work. Like, we have many hundreds of people just pouring our souls into this. We're going to launch
Where's
as
the
soon as
rest
it's
of
ready.
them?
The soonest you can
Oh,
know
right here.
is just by looking on all
This
the
is
social channels. We'll
the
make sure the first time we're
Warzone
ready,
ones.
that's where we'll update for the newest drop.
You already got them
The
bookmarked
golden
on X, we know you.
Damascus
And with that, ladies
was
and gentlemen, we are
looks like
nearly
mustard.
at the end. And by the looks of
Digging
it,
the
folks at
BP-50 looking
iHeartRadio
rifle.
have delivered. Head on over to callofduty.com.
I don't even know which one that was. I was
and enter
focused on the
that code you're
camos.
seeing on
This
screen.
one was
Yeah,
whack,
they delivered.
kind of.
So follow the instructions on the website. Drop in your COD
This one
UID,
was sick.
Press submit, and keep an eye on
I'm
your
gonna be
inbox
using this
because
on a
we're
lot of
sending you
guns.
880 COD points. Now be sure to act quickly for your share of $1.5 million of COD points.
And
It's
this one
redeemable
is,
once per
it needs
user,
to be
and it's
brighter. It's
available
too
while
dark.
supplies last.
That's the only
So,
problem with it.
Matt, Leo, anything else you want to add before we close this baby down?
Yeah, more than anything, I just want to extend a huge thank you to players who've been with us over the last years. We couldn't have done it without them. When we look ahead at the next
And then
6
where
years, we feel like
is-
the roadmap and the content in some ways even more exciting than what we had in the past, which just
Where
feels
is
awesome to see.
here the campaign ones? Here's campaign ones. I thought this was probably the best gold one out of all the ones.
All we have in store for Call of Duty Mobile. The next chapter begins now.
What a fun update to Call of Duty Mobile throughout the day. We've been
Yeah, it looks good. This one looks like the a ranked camo from like last year.
TCL Reacts Reel.
These weren't that great, honestly. That second one is the only one I really like. I do like how this one's reactive, though. I just don't really like green camos, man. I don't know. I just don't really like green camos in general.
Yes.
Top of that bomb.
Yeah, shout out to my guy Reballs and the whole watch party. They are here in Vegas celebrating with us. Biffle and the crew got involved in Warzone with some dubs. Very familiar to seeing that screen.
Oh, dedicated melee finishes. We saw some huge finishing moves. We saw some big wins. First,
I mean, there's a lot of good camos there, bro. There's 16 camos to grind.
It was so loud, so much fun, and a big shout out to all 250 creators who made it out here.
250 they had. I didn't even know that many. That's crazy.
Who knows, man? Well, at the end there we saw repulse, and he is our TCL Reacts Reel winner. He will be receiving a 98-inch TV, courtesy
98-inch TV. My gosh. My gosh.
Size of that thing.
Just what Repulse needed is a bigger monitor. This thing is taller than he is. 98.
Taller than he
is. You know that one's going up in the man cave.
That's going up in the man cave for sure. Well, Chris, what a day, baby.
Dude, it's been so much fun. We've been walking around the venue, exploring the world of Call of Duty. Every bit of it has been a blast.
It really has. I mean, I think that's it, Chris.
Yeah, that's right, Miles. That is it for Call of Duty Next, but that's not the end of the show.
No, it's not.
Technically, no. You know,
Because you always got a secret up your sleeve.
From the Code Bowl. Code features 10 military esports
Okay,
teams
no.
and your favorite
You're
Call
done?
of Duty creators.
Are you really done?
competing in Verdansk for
Don't
the
trick
Code
me.
Bowl trophy. Stay tuned after this for Black Ops 7 beta codes, the announcement of the Endowment's new pack in Call of Duty Black Ops 7, more rewards, epic gameplay, and to help us raise awareness for the value the veterans bring to the workplace.
On behalf of everyone working behind the scenes, thank you so much to the developers who've been pouring their heart and soul into these products, to the production team who put on such an insane event, and of course, the creators for giving us so many epic gameplay moments. Miles, this has been insane.
It has been insane. We've omni-moved through 6 upcoming Black Ops 7 beta maps. We took a ride on Old Tessie through the biggest round-based zombies map ever. We dropped into the new Resurgence map, Haven's Hollow, and 2 new POIs to Verdansk, and revealed a new mode coming to COD Mobile. Now, let's jump into the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl. We'll see you in Black Ops 7.
All right, no surprises. The beta is officially going to come out in 2 days. What do we think? 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 I don't know. I guess they'll mail it to him, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, he's not gonna get that on the plane. That's for sure. Yeah, you missed a lot too. They announced they're gonna have Blackout and Warzone at the same time in the spring. Rebirth's getting an update in the spring, and the new map looks really good. I thought the Liberty Falls Resurgence map, I think, looks great. I thought it looked great. Personally. I'm excited. Tomorrow, I have a lot going on. World Series of Warzone does not start till 3, though. So I probably will be here not too long after it starts. If I'm not here when it starts, I don't know. I'll get here sometime by the end of it. I want to see the end. You know, and then we beta on Thursday. That's exciting. Did you see some of the prestige camos though? No, I didn't. That's the wrong button. Can I open a new tab? Yeah, I did see these. That first one is pretty great. This one here. I like this one a lot. Wish it was animated. Like, I saw this clip. I searched it. Black Ops 7 Prestige camos. Three unique camos per weapon. Solid color camos and remastered BO2 camos. I like this one. I just hate, man. I'll tell you what I hate most. I hate this. Oh, right here. Let's get a good one. This here. I hate these camos that the edges of the guns are all like the paint's all chipped off. I get it. That's kind of like realistic. That would happen. But like, I hate camos where the paint's chipped off, bro. Like, you will almost never catch me using a camo that has those little paint chips on them. And like, even these cool ones right here, even this animated camo has got the paint chips on it. This one's got it too. Animated camo's got the paint chips on it. I do like the graffiti one. You don't notice any paint chips on that. Oh, this one? Yeah, that one's pretty sick. Is it like, they don't show it long, is it? Looks animated. Is it super animated though? No, it's just kind of like it moves a little like holographic kind of. Oh, it's over. It's over. Think that last one's from BO3? I don't remember much camos from BO3. I'm not gonna lie. I was down bad with COD during that jetpack era. Chat, but I'm out. I'm leaving. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I think we got some good announcements today. Things to be excited for. We still have no idea. Not like it matters because we have the beta for the next week starting Thursday. But like, we still have no idea what's coming in the Season 6 update next week. Like, we're 8 days. Season 6 update is next Thursday. We have no idea what's coming. I don't know when we're going to get that info. Sometime in the middle of the beta, apparently. But we'll find out. I appreciate y'all. Have a great day. I will see y'all briefly tomorrow for the World Series of Warzone Finals.